Say hello to my little friend.
Of course, so there's no way that's happening.
You slap her.
Is that a haven?
Is that a who now?
Their nerves are gonna wake up.
Holy shit. Loading. Everything's loading.
We invented an enemy that can just be canceled out by you.
Now he will suffer.
That's all.
Alright, I'm getting a
You have
I mean, he approved my sheet.
Dude, Rin would be so sad if like that happened.
Just imagine her like Silver punishing, but like worse because Silver actually wants you guys to do well. She doesn't care. If she has to hurt you, your family.
There we go. Now I can see you. Hello.
The threat she was gonna
Hello.
do. She was actually gonna do.
Do you see three people here?
If you had interrupted.
I see A3. I see. Yeah, I do see A3 people here.
Wait, what was she?
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, it's not just you.
If you impede this precious school.
Right, there we go. Just trying to just.
Why they?
Bye,
why
Jojo.
three people stuck here? Do I have to reload? I don't know.
Hello.
And every time an unfortunate car accident takes them, every time a friend disappears in the night, you will think of my name and know that I have done so. Be elsewhere.
I'm crying.
Or a
That's
rope
Meanwhile,
wave
Rin's
flips
like,
over
I
your
have
ship.
no family. It's okay.
That's why she mentioned your friends also.
Yeah, she's got those.
Yeah, she wouldn't be
Hello.
surprised that you not having a family. After all, you are him.
Okay.
Okay, they're invisible. It scared me for 2 minutes because I had nameplate.
Am I here on?
You usually roll in late, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. Shit's weird around here.
Well, a monkey, you're a primate.
I
think
I'm
you're
a
a bit in
fucking
the wrong time zone to your heaven.
Oh no, this is the correct time.
Haven.
I'm from space. I'm from space.
I'm from
Space
the
is the correct
future.
time zone. From the
You
future.
won't
No.
like what Ascension turns into!
I don't know who you are, but that was a good little blob.
Guys, I know who the main villain is. It's a.
He just gets immediately stabbed. They couldn't be trusted. Teachers are nervously sweating.
Mm-hmm.
Try to rat me out again, and I'll kill you.
Sounds
friendly.
Too late.
God damn it, it's the glitch again.
What glitch?
What
Uh-oh.
the fuck are you, Neko?
It's when they're at spawn and I can't see them. I'm gonna have to reload the world.
Ah, fuck. Wait. Who?
Behold my final form.
Savage.
Oh.
Thing of goo.
They're above right there
Ah,
for me.
shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're running around over there at the moment.
Let me go in. I'll
Big F.
probably wait until everyone loads in and then I can reload
Never
now.
mind. Never mind.
I'll
Is my mic cutting out at all? Is my mic doing the cutout thing you was doing the other night?
No, you sound clear.
Okay. There's a good setup here.
So apparently, whenever I have it on the, infinitely better USB 3 port, it lags. When I put it on the old USB 2, it works perfectly with no cutouts.
What's the
Some devices are like that. If they're USB 2 devices, sometimes they have weird performance.
No, on my old PC, I was using USB 3.
Alright, let me put a.
It could be a chipset then.
Dude,
I know,
honestly,
forgot her last name. Oh, that's terrible of me.
Like the
Let me go ahead and
if you plugged it in,
slap that full body up.
you might have issues. It all depends on the USB
I'll
chipset.
forget go, cause I need to do something with someone.
I'll take 80 frames per second on VR high with no safety settings in Ascension for fucking some occasional audio lag. Hell, I'd use the shitty Rift S mic if I could keep these frames.
Last session, you would just be like, yeah, so.
Yeah, no, I went back.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Nekobot has a voice.
And I heard some streams there.
I'd listen.
But man, was I seeing smooth.
I was just like, I'm gonna assume you said this and nod.
Ah, god damn it.
You're gonna have fun.
It's like Shimanzu floating
And-
in the air. Oh wait, he's moving, almost.
No, yeah, I know he's floating. He's doing that for me too. Where the hell is my
Alright, is OVR dropping?
hip trackers?
Toolkit?
Oh, here it is.
Bitch inbound.
Oh, what? Did you call? Excuse you?
Bitch inbound.
Excuse you? You're inbound at the moment, so I mean,
Bitch inbound. Bitch inbound.
you like degrading
bitch
yourself like this, huh?
Bitch
Hey,
inbound.
listen up. You know what? I
Bitch
have to take this
inbound.
shit. Let me tell you what. Fight me. Oh fuck, she's posing on me, bro. Guys, she You posing on me right now, bro? Hold on. I'm a fucking.
Get fucked.
No, it's tall. I'm higher.
Get
I'm higher.
fucked.
I'm up higher. Son of a bitch.
Nope.
You put your arms down. You mother.
Nope.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, it's not turned on yet. So I'm just gonna be spooky and weird. Alrighty, let me
We can't duel anymore.
Why not?
You just can't.
Yeah, we can.
No, we
Hello.
can't.
Let me get this all turned on.
Beat you up too. Whoops.
Push off.
Push off.
Push
And I
on.
go over here and I'm like, ooh, go, go, go.
Muda muda. Okay. Let's see here. Muda muda.
Muda, 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 Muda.
I always wondered what they were trying to pronounce.
There's a oro and then muda.
Muda
Got it.
means
Useless.
kill.
It means useless.
Oh, I thought it means kill.
No,
or
he's
what-
saying
how do
useless
you
over
say
and over
kill?
again.
How do you say kill?
They say kill? I don't know. It's something else.
Yeah.
This lovely lady here streams to
Whoops.
Something else?
I'm still emotionally unavailable from yesterday.
Oh man, yeah, I was watching your perspective, bro. I was watching your perspective. Holy shit,
So
dude.
did I.
Holy shit.
Don't worry,
That
I'm
was
gonna
great.
save your life. Leilani's gonna save your life.
Now, everyone,
I hope so.
What about me?
ass on your back.
You know who I'm coming for. Literally, if the fucking taxi and everybody else didn't stop me, I was gonna go down there and probably die.
We'll save
Yep.
your lives. And then we'll kill Zombie Rook.
There's no way that Locke can leave you behind.
Who the fuck?
Literally no way.
Professional contortionist.
Got a beret on.
Speaking of JoJo.
Now we're assing butter backwards.
JoJo!
Big Sam.
向かってくるのかこのディオの近づいてくるのか
What is going on? I'm
My
so
His name's
confused.
JoJo. Look, alright, I don't look.
It's a
This
jo-
character's literally a
JoJo.
walking JoJo's
This
reference,
is
by the way. I
literally
mean, not just the way he
JoJo.
looks in the hair, but
Stop doing
if you
JoJo
okay,
references.
so he's got a rune on him, like a protective rune that keeps him from curses and shit like that. That's on his back. It's quite literally my star logo, and it's on this back of his shoulder. It's a hold on, here we go. Check it.
Wait, that's great.
It actually, I need to update it because it got screwed up. Because like
Right.
he had a curse, so it kind of like got burnt and faded away and shit like that. So I need to fix it up, but literally.
Let me see. Hold on, it hasn't loaded yet. I'm on Walmart internet. Give me like
Ah.
10 minutes. Dude, fucking, I don't know. Oh no, it's an error avatar. Why is it error for me?
Is it arrow for you? Uh-oh.
I'm not clearing my cache. I am
Rip.
not clearing my
Rip.
cache.
Okay, later on. But yeah, no, he's got the he's got a star on the back of his shoulder. It's screwed up at the moment, but it's there. This man's just a walking reference.
I 100% believe you. I'm fucking excited to finally catch him shirtless. Oh no. Make it all scandalous.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see how are my frames right now.
Where the fuck
They're
does
better.
VR chat download its cache?
I don't
Is
even
it
know.
in?
I think it's like in the VR chat.
I see glitch, cause the glitch is a pain in the ass.
Did I turn the corner cam on? I did not turn it on yet.
Oh god, I have to go through and delete some shit. I actually think I know why that's an error.
Bam, there we go. Uh-oh.
Cause I'm pretty sure my cache is full. Because my C drive is full. Because I stacked 1 million games on it. So what game is getting deleted?
VR chat.
I'm never playing.
Clearly. Clearly.
Why would you use your C drive for games?
It's on SSD. It's my SSD.
You get a separate SSD for gaming and an SSD for your.
I have it.
OS.
I literally just got this new PC here, and I just needed everything
Yeah,
transferred.
Yeah, and obviously you did it wrong. Like, listen, okay.
Listen, I will punt you across this goddamn empty field. You're no squad member of mine. We're breaking up.
What the fuck?
Yikes. There we go.
I mean, we're breaking up.
Hello.
I hear you're singing
some salsa dancing over here.
Oh, wow. Actually,
I saw those hips.
That's my pickup line. Honestly, hey, how does it feel to have been born inferior? Joseph, nice
Alright,
to
I
meet
need to
you.
find.
I was just like, oh, so it's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, let's see.
I didn't hit you.
Good idea. Did you want to do that thing you're talking about?
Not right now.
Okay.
I didn't think it through. I'm already live, so.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
I'm not a smart man.
Ooh, I'm gonna kick both y'all asses.
You go what?
I'm gonna light on fire.
Gonna light me on
Light
fire?
on fire, static. Yeah, I have the power of fire.
Alright, this
She
really
has
needs
the
to stop.
power
Why does
of
this keep happening?
Pink.
So everybody who loads in one at a time is both blocked and muted for me. Don't know why.
Here we go.
That's weird.
I need to see your whoop.
Here comes Ribbonheart, blocked and muted.
I have to
Don't
see.
know why. I'm literally friends with them.
I need to see your
Every
rock
single
throwing
person.
animation just so I can get a get an idea. Mix them for that.
Oh no, they're bringing out their ball.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna make it. Where are you going?
Fuck do you want,
Barrier
dude?
up.
Shave your fucking face.
Hello.
You shave your fucking face.
This isn't Bioshock Infinite. Get that shit off.
Okay. No, you're right. It's Dragon Ball Z.
My little teacher's pet.
Rock throwing.
Jake,
Carver.
what's up?
It just came out of his. Did you see that?
I
Everything.
got a snack pack.
Snack pack. Oh wow! What
You got your Yoshi snacks in there. Well, I guess Taylor's supposed to use it when he's crouching, so he's like, he's supposed to use it when he's crouching, so he'll be like this.
Look at this shit, Haven.
Okay, so it goes that fast. Okay. Just so I have an idea. Okay.
Wait, you could use full body.
All right. So I'll make that. Oop, I'll make that last sound for that. It works. Hello. Okay, it'll be easier to do now that I've seen the animation.
Allow you to show you now means to show. Well, hello?
Wow.
Did your character fall asleep in a room last night or on a couch?
In a room.
Did you?
Okay, just to clarify.
I thought I heard you say something.
Static.
Okay, look at this.
Oh, hello. Ooh, the squint. The squint.
Okay,
Yes.
The
squint.
And then I
Nobody
can
else
do
fall asleep
Oh,
on a
hell
couch.
yeah.
The only other
High five
character
me.
that's in the room with us would be
Squid buddies.
Fuck you.
She's terrifying.
Indeed.
Vaughn.
Squint
When,
buddies.
where, and how?
I wanted to make sure.
So we're good. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm out.
Yeah.
That's gonna be just a hard X.
Senpai. Senpai.
You're a pretty princess.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
Pretty princess.
Dude, why'd you laugh so hard the other night when I like backed up into the bushes? I kind of like Homer Simpsoned my way out of the circle.
Because I didn't, because I didn't know. I was looking around. I was like, was the Carver just here? And I looked back and you were way back there in the bushes.
Yeah, no, because they were
And
like,
it fucking broke me.
yeah, no, because they were like, which guy in this circle? And I was like,
Like halfway through ERP. This is cute. Are fine.
Want to see a cool thing?
I want to see a cool thing. Show
I
me.
can't point. I forgot that.
Oh, fuck.
Lower your speed button until later in the day.
So am I.
That's another way we can do it. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Wow, dude,
Oh.
that's rude.
Something like that.
I'll show you something I haven't shown anyone yet.
Load. Load. Let's check it out.
My little blocky boys.
Yes. Yes. They're gonna be like,
yeah, that'll be fun when that takes place.
just like real nice and fast.
Yeah. I gotta get it changed because right now it's on this and it drives me mad trying to get those. So I'm gonna try to get pointer and yes, I'm excited.
What I really want to get as well would be cool is because they have some packs where, and it's a 2D animation, but you know it still looks fine. You know, like those hit animations they have in like video games, fighting games, anime, whatever it is. So when you block or hit something, it has like a really quick. Those sort of things would be really cool to get. Get that girl in Vanguard Haven.
A lot of those.
Nara for
A lot of those assets were half off, man.
Hell yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, no, definitely. I'm pushing for a Nolly to join Vanguard, so she can get fighty with the boys.
Oh God. Albrecht's a good man. Just don't ask him to go dancing. That's all.
Pierce, on the other hand, you can ask him to go dancing. He'll be like, when and where. Let's do it.
I'll need to get the hand holding shaded first.
Yeah, let's do it. I guess everyone's still getting started up.
Body on, that's why. I won't be in full body today, though.
Take your time, please.
You got hit or not?
Oh, hello.
Why'd you kill me? What the fuck?
Hello. That way, there's no surprises. I hate surprises. Hello.
Carver, I don't get to be in full body today.
That's okay.
Because I'm still sicky.
I have been hitching up to your
My child killed me.
for 2 days straight, and you kill me.
Yo, an SRP, the stiletto just got capsized. Almost capsized.
We've been twice.
Almost It got hit by a rogue wave.
The stiletto is Titanic right now. It's gone.
He's gone. No, it got hit by a rogue wave and it did a complete 360. It did a barrel roll. It's fucked.
I love me some good rogue waves. I remember reading up on rogue waves. Occasionally, there's like another water phenomenon where like suddenly you'll just have a water spout go down to the ocean floor. That's always fun.
I'm trying to get my thing to work.
Yep, 3 hurricanes. 3 hurricanes.
Concordia regular for our poor students, poor children living
Dude, I had a buddy who decided to put rice in a crock pot and see what would happen. He said it was akin to eating a fucking hollowed out like a stick or some shit.
Oh my god.
Eating a hollowed stick. Hey.
Hollowed.
Hey, you with the face.
What? Go RP.
Vinehow.
Okay.
For the autopsy, that's not happening until after Karita does morning announcements.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just need to make sure.
Wait, well, I don't know when he's doing it. I just know he's doing it.
And I assume that it's gonna be something the headmaster will tell us when to do.
I'm trying to get
Yeah, Headmaster will do it because Vaughn's not here. Vaughn's at a Concordia. Just waiting.
Okay, alright. So I won't let the students in.
Pookie, hello.
Hello, sorry, I ran away.
No, you're what? You're running late? I'm not in as far as I'm
No,
concerned.
I was running away.
Oh, running away. Gotcha. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great RP today.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. Sorry, I'm putting on my trackers.
I know you're good.
I don't know. I don't know.
I really wish.
Shizuko got a snack pack? You're a snack pack.
What the fuck?
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 Oh
my god. Does anyone know where I can find a smoothie around
What
here?
the fuck? Like, you're gonna have to look
How did you
somewhere
have a problem
else.
doing the uwu fucking voice?
You saw that?
But you don't have a problem doing a Valley Girl. Yeah, everyone did.
God fucking damn it. Okay,
It's okay. We know you're a pretty princess.
I'm switching back to the combat avatar. Hold up.
I gotta go.
I gotta wait for.
Got a couple of
Brecca.
seconds.
Specca's gonna be here in like a minute. She just requested.
She's probably loading.
Mm.
I'm thirsty.
You what? Ball, motherfucker.
You can't just reach into my chest and grab a water bottle, dude. Not okay.
Listen, I'll do whatever I want.
Oh my god.
A bit thirsty. Let me. This is where I need to grab.
This is
Oh
this
my
is
God.
Shizu, not Augusta.
Shizuko's my bag of
Good morning, Lottie. Fuck. Okay. Oh, speaking of, there you go.
Melted cheese.
Fuck.
What?
Melted cheese, fuck.
Melted cheese? Fuck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Someone say cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, man. Come on. That shit's
I have found your weakness, Specca.
I had
will
so
bring
much-
best buddy back. Whatever it takes.
I had so much fun trolling those pickup lines.
Oh my God, that's how they chase Leroy away. They walk up with like those like cheese squares. It's like.
Doesn't have much to begin with.
Back to the death thing. No, they're the American cheese squares. You just
Exactly.
tap them on like
Yeah,
the
you just-
Japanese talismans. You just hear the smack, just smack.
No, it's like
You can head in, by the way.
No, it's like friggin' it's like Wizard of Oz. They walk up to her, the back just like, okay, time to go bye, just smack him in the head. Little cheese square stuck to her head.
That's it, Becca. This is the end of the line.
All right, we need to make this. Someone needs to make this. All right,
Just gonna ignore me like that? I'm gonna kill you.
How could you do this?
Slap.
Carver has to be Dorothy though, with the little brain.
Wait. Here we go. Ready? There we go.
Wait,
Perfect.
1 sec. I forgot to put play space mover on, and then I can do the whole I'm melting thing. What was it? What was the scene? Wait, I have my phone next to me. I'll look up the scene. They're just picking through water on her. Haha. See, it's not the fire users I'm worried about. It's the water.
The water users. It's the cheese users.
What?
Oh.
Come on. This is the best ship. Oh. That's right.
I'm so tall now.
We were roommates, you know. They were roommates.
I needed more bed
We were
space.
roommates.
Okay.
I'm
man.
gonna head out.
Oh.
Wizard, the scene from the Wizard of Wizard of Oz melting scene. Someone's like, yo, it's gonna try on these ruby slippers. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Where was it? Here it is, I think. Let me I gotta
How'd
turn
that
it
shit
up.
go?
No, I don't want a commercial. I don't care about this mattress. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up all the way. Alright, tell me if you tell me if it plays through my mic.
I can hear it. I can't hear it anymore. Oh, no, I can.
Oh shit, I didn't remember this.
Cheese. Lactose intolerance. Just sitting here grabbing squares.
Alright. That was
And that's it. Specca became the villain and the day was saved by one and one thing only. Cheesy bacon. The cheesy bacon saved Ascension. Okay, all right.
And then-
I'm heading.
Linda comes in, but it's just Becca all like buddy on the back with the fucking bubble.
Okay, see you guys in there.
All right, you good witches. We'll see you in there. I gotta go.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Daka 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 daka. Okay. Start off the day like any other. So with this camera on, we get decent frames. There's a lot of people here. Thank God they got the green screen running again. How have your days been? So glad we got this fixed finally. I'm upset that they now sit and they don't have physics to them, they don't have gravity, because they can't do the bottle flips anymore. Yeah. Shit. Hi. Yeah, I'm in here. How you doing? Sorry, getting ready. I'll be right out.
No rush. Duty takes time.
Liver reap, of course. Okay. Good morning.
You're fast.
Hmm?
You're fast, I said.
Up fast?
Usually you either drag it out or you run off to the mountains right away to go bam, bam, bang.
Well, they'll still be having to do that, that's for sure. But, want to make sure I warn some of the students first.
Yes, please warn them.
Yeah, I warned them yesterday. I wasn't aware that there was a new student in at the time. So I figure I should go let them know because I'm a bit antsy to get out there and stretch.
Okay, but don't overdo it. I'll catch up with you in a moment.
I won't. It'll be okay. Alrighty. Let's go see if we can't find them. Whoa. Hello?
I'm in the morgue.
We're all gonna be meeting
No,
up.
and find out all the students who are affected.
Maybe we shouldn't
Low
say
priority
anything.
students who are-
Yeah.
Okay, you're like.
In the, and the nurses.
Can you guys hear Mason?
Medics.
Yeah, I can hear Mason. I'll be right back.
I can hear.
As far as I'm aware,
Did you not hear me? I wasn't talking that loud, to be honest.
Try again. Try again. He says he wasn't talking very loud.
No, I don't think you can even see me too.
Oh, okay.
Moving. Besides a few.
Take care of
On your hands.
Okay.
Okay to me.
yeah. I got my legs. Oh, that's.
Not a bad idea. I should check in on the other students might be there already. Good morning to you, Professor Albrecht.
Professor Carver. How are you?
Doing all right. Getting ready to head out to the hills. Just wanted to make sure I pre-warn a couple of the students who are a little bit more sensitive to it.
No. I just stopped by the medical wing and just to see how some of the more injured students were getting along. It seems the effects of that creature we came across the other day is still full in effect. Rather troublesome.
Rather. I'm glad it's nothing lethal at the very least. And I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what more to do once we get a proper autopsy finished.
Well, the good news is, Professor Silver is all over that, so I'm not concerned, given their know-how, but the sooner we get answers, the better, at the very least.
Yes.
But don't let me hold you up. I need to go back to the library.
No worries. I'll catch you around soon.
See you when the bell rings, Professor.
Of course.
Samples.
I need to see his report. I have not seen it.
I still have one of their spikes.
Perfect. Get
There's
it into a sample bag.
storage. Inside of the morgue, we have one of the inside of there. It's filled with body parts.
Perfect. That I understand.
She's stealing your man.
Do you remember at all where?
What? No.
Luckily.
I didn't get.
I don't care.
Good morning, Ren. How you feeling?
I couldn't get out of bed.
I pretty much took a front hit to it.
It's gonna be normal to feel lethargic, apparently, but fortunately it's nothing worse.
I had torsion for my face.
So it'll subside over time.
We actually don't have that information, Carver. Don't give out false information.
We do. That's what, Yep. Oh, you weren't there. We had a meeting at the Coliseum the other day.
Agreed.
Professor Vaughn took a look at the, toxins.
The other day, we're talking about symptoms that came up today, Mr. Professor.
Oh, wait, new symptoms?
Please
This is
talk
what
to your cohort.
Got it. Well, that's what,
Don't spread misinformation.
That's what Vaughn relayed yesterday.
Well, he's wrong.
Oh boy, is he. Okay, great. Captain Silver.
Aye, sir.
Good morning. Any
Good
update on
morning.
the, autopsy?
I believe that is going to occur today, after the headmaster speaks to all of us. That's my understanding.
I see. Vaughn gave us a couple of, some rundowns of, what he expected or made of the toxins yesterday and what some of the students should expect, but, I guess we'll see if we discover more today.
All right, excellent. I would like to see his full report so that I know how to treat, or at least what I can expect from these injuries for our students.
I see.
Seems we have quite a collection of them that are injured.
Yes. What he told me is that, it's not going to be anything lethal, but they should feel lethargic. It's a bit of a numbing agent in a way, so they'll be feeling slow, but shouldn't get any more serious than that. At least that's what he relayed to
Well,
me,
that
and
is
being
good
the
then.
alchemist and chemist, I would trust that that's true.
Paralysis. And, does he know how long it is effective, what its half-life is, perhaps? Which muscle groups it particularly targets?
It seems to be more where the particular needle struck. Hence exactly why so many of them would fire out.
All right, that is good then. I would be very concerned if it was a traveling paralytic.
I would be as
Something
well.
like a cone snail strike, for example. In which case their hearts would stop.
But if any
or they
other
would be unable to
symptoms, yes, if any other symptoms do arise, do feel free to bring it to both my attention and Professor Vaughn's, in case anything do get worse.
Understood.
I trust his information,
I will.
but that's all I have to base off at the moment.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I will inform you of any changes for any of our patients.
Thank you.
For now, I have Miss Arbor going through and getting a collection of information for me so that we can have a good summary.
Thank you.
Good morning.
That is quite a coffee.
It's just
Hello?
a normal size.
Yeah, no, they're friends again, but yeah, it's
Looks like a
dead.
coffee for a family.
Well, I mix it with half
I should like to get one at some point here.
It's half coffee, half hot chocolate.
I'm gonna go ahead and
A little bit of extra milk if you want to try someday.
No, thank you. I need to take care of my students first.
right. I'm gonna go ahead and warn
It
some of
looks
the others about
delectable.
the mountains.
Oh, the
Yeah.
mountains.
Yep.
Miss Vivina is here if you wish to inform.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Wait, never mind. Here they come.
How you feeling?
Stiff.
Should be expected. Sure, it won't get any worse, but I think you'll be fine.
No, all the running around yesterday probably made it a little bit worse.
Potentially. Who knows? Also letting you know I'm about to head out to the mountains, do a little bit of training, so just Give it a proper warning.
We'll know it when we hear it.
Hmm.
Thanks for the warning.
You got it.
What's up?
Doing good. All right. They're nurses. They'll understand.
Vivina,
Stuff pretty much.
heads up. Mountains. Just letting you know.
Thanks.
Good point. You win.
Maybe someday you'll get the ability to.
How are you holding up? I can put a healing word on a person or two.
Where are the others? Hello, Wolfie. Good to see you. That might be over by the, a couple might be training, the others might be by the dorms. I know there was, Bun Bun. Oh. Speak of the devil, and they shall all collect in one place, apparently.
Good. Bad. I don't know.
Can't kill me.
After last night, I think I'm torn between cold and warm.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Want to give you a
Morning,
proper
sir.
heads up before I head out to the mountains.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You're a Misty? Yeah, I actually kind of are.
Misty Flame, nice to meet you.
Morning, students.
Pleasure.
My name is Liam Green.
Give it a proper heads up before I head out to the mountains for a bit.
Oh, no.
Actually did that they're in.
I'll return shortly.
And then most of her.
That's Nolly. Oh. Or Nara. I actually prefer Nara. My full name, Narali. It's Bun. Yeah, that's her, were-rabbit form, apparently. Wolfie Stinky boy, Wolfie Big Stinky, why you smell so bad, bro? Put your shoes on. And here we go. Delightful. Bruh, is that your breath or did you just fart? Sounds like an orbital strike and I love it. Practically. No, the explosions out past the mountain are much bigger than the ones he uses here on campus. Alright. Time for another sippy sip, and then we head back out to the other students. Might see if I can squeeze a little bit of training with some of them before the day begins. At the very least, proceeds. Oh, speaking of booms and Rafa, what the fuck, guys? Oh! Where's the landing? That's on the other side of the mountains, like at the base of the mountain. I love the sound of mountain fucking in the morning. Yes, this is true. Though it's a little bit different this time, so I don't know if the old sound is appropriate. Rafa, dude, gifting those friggin' subs, ladies and gentlemen. Put those arms up and shout. Let's see you pay those respects to dear Rava for being fantastic. Look at this guy. Dude, thank you so much. Salutes in chat to a sergeant, everybody. Let's see him. I've opened up, also fun thing, I've opened up commissions for sound effects for some people. So I was actually working on some sound effects for both Stark and Narali, just, you know. Hey, Red Wine, good to see you, dude. It has been some time, huh? Alrighty. Couple of them running laps already, doing some warm-ups in the morning. Let's see what the others are up to. You know, I haven't spoken to that one yet.
do any transmutation.
Hi. I'm back.
Well, you're
Finally,
already
I'm not the
something,
only
aren't you?
one.
Whoa.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
I don't
I don't think you're
Wait a
human.
minute. Don't think.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes, that was her.
Male student can do it.
May I speak
Yes,
to
that
you?
was her.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I have never seen someone react so
Over here.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad that we're on the same team.
What a
Hi, I'm
weirdo.
Mason Morris. It's nice to meet you.
Morning, Zachary. What can I do for you?
Where's the secret portal?
The secret portal?
Yes.
Secret portal to what?
Your secret portal to your boom boom kabooies.
Why do you want to know that?
So you do have a secret portal.
The headmaster's arranged a way for me to head out to the opposite side of the mountains for, my own personal training field.
Oh. Do you have other secret portals?
No, not really, no.
Oh.
Not so much a portal as it is an object. But it
An
is
object?
indeed, yes, it's a way for me to, teleport out to the other side of the mountains. That way to keep my training away from the students on the campus. Try my best to avoid collateral.
Oh, what is a boom boom kabooie?
That's exactly what it sounds like. Making big craters.
Is it a gun?
No, it's just my magic.
Magic?
It's a bit, sizable.
Like this? Like boom boom kabooie?
For lack of better terms, yeah.
Oh.
But...
Okay, I was just wondering, because I
Yeah.
hear it a lot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some of the students are rather sensitive in hearing, but, I guess I have 2 pointers on that. One, it is indeed a military academy and a military. They're not able to get used to, the sound of explosions, especially with, the coming age of tech. And, military definitely isn't the place for them. But also, just like any weightlifter, the way you grow strong is by lifting the heaviest weights possible. I can't allow myself to hold back. Good morning.
I don't lift.
Morning. Are we still on alert for the blight?
I would do your best. We haven't seen any just yet. So I think the issue is subsided for now.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
Do they still want us to stay in groups, or are we okay to be alone?
You might be fine to go off on your own, but if you do happen to see any twig blights, try your best not to follow them, and especially if you see any of the bigger ones, just report.
I never got to see the bigger ones.
Ah, well, they were actually doing an autopsy over in the medical bay if you want to go check it out.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, alright. Yeah, you should probably check up on them.
How are you? Doing okay?
Yeah, pretty much. Esme's adorable, dude.
For the most part.
Good to hear. Wait, you're banged up and what happened? What do you mean banged up and bruised?
I don't punch the water. Wait, no. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just
How was
beat
your
the shit
head?
out of myself in my sleep.
Is your head okay?
Headache, but feels fine for the most part.
Okay. All right. We need a certain method. You're lucky that I can still. Well, usually I just find you by smelling you, and then I'm just like checking up, just like, hey. But this time, I'm actually lucky I found you. Otherwise, I don't know how long you would have been sitting there for.
I've been trying to do the ice beam so people would see, but it
I
only
did
goes so
see
far.
that. That was useful with my eyes. Was very useful.
Morning.
I mean, I don't know. Morning.
Yeah, the whole ordeal yesterday was a big surprise. I was out here doing some training with Melanie. Then, Vivina came running in.
I got an idea. Maybe you should ask Vargas if you could, like, make a whistle. my ears can hear up to really sensitive, like high-pitched noises. So, you blow a little whistle, and maybe I can hear it.
Not a bad
Just an
idea.
idea. If you ever get in trouble.
I'll think about it. Sure.
Mhm.
Usually don't have many accidents to where.
Not that I don't think you can handle it yourself. But yeah. What?
I would assume training. Seems to just be training.
Yeah.
Good morning. Practicing your beam rook?
The destructive force of it, well, I don't want to use it in the arena.
Understandably.
Because I don't want it to... Yes.
Well, let's see it. Yeah.
Oh, very well.
Let's see how long you can hold it out for.
I've been most... are you sure about that?
Hmm.
Very well.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Push yourself with it, but make sure you don't exhaust yourself entirely. Oh.
That should be a safe bet for it.
Very good. I'm interested in learning how your mana pool and your capacity does grow. I understand as a construct you don't exactly grow strong in the ways that regular organic specimens would.
I can let you know that I do not have a growing capacity. It's more of I do have a cap of, well, where it will last. These beads here and the one around my waist, mostly the beads and the core itself, act of a mana pool.
I see. But would that beg to reason that if you had more beads, that would increase the size of your mana pool and your amount of magic you can use?
Yes. Well, most likely since you're here, I do have another core, but it's smaller than the original one. It's more of a backup pool of mana.
I see.
Before I actually hit to my main core.
And then you do also have your mana drain ability, so that helps.
Yes. I can do much more, but this is what I was allowed to use at the school.
Very good. Well, at some point, I'd like to see what else it is you can do. I want to size up and measure up all the students to the fullest of their abilities.
Maybe more of a private instruction, at least.
That'd be good. We can arrange this, absolutely. I meant to ask as well. Ada, was it? Was it Ada or Ida?
Either or, sir.
Either or. You have a preference?
I've been called Ida, sir.
Ida. Very good. What kind of magic do you use?
I do not use any magic, sir.
You don't use magic. So, purely martial skill?
I don't prefer close quarters.
I see. So, ranged combatant.
I'll show you. Stand right there.
Very good. At a certain point, I believe the first class that I'll actually be holding should cover the capabilities of our new students and see how they will fit in and compare to the others. That way, everyone's abilities are shared and we're all on the same page. And after that, we'll begin some more serious training. But I'll be pulling people aside in smaller groups, as opposed to large mass classes.
This is my preference.
Oh.
Oh. So you go invisible.
Stealth, then.
I just move quietly.
I like that. We don't have very many stealth users here, I would say that. Most of our students like to go in guns blazing. And I can appreciate being able to run in and simply handle a situation by pure brute force. I do tend to myself live by the
Rather
doctrine
than tactically.
Right, yes. You actually may have quite a bit to learn from Professor Brunswick, or Professor Albrecht. From that way. What did I... I knew a Brunswick. Anyways. Yeah, you might be able to learn quite a bit from him in that regard. I tend to be more of the instructor when it comes to learning to hit the hardest and just win head-on fights. But it's important to be able to do both.
Approach.
That's good.
It's the least loss of resources.
Mm-hmm. Definitely makes the students and the groups that we have here at the Academy more diverse. I like it.
Yes.
That being said, what is your choice of weapon? You said you don't prefer close quarters combat, yes? Or do you not prefer combat at all?
Well, it's more I don't prefer...
Being confrontational, and more so with another person. I believe Ida would rather assume that approach unannounced and take them out.
I see.
Yes.
But I guess here's the question.
I'm trained in the dagger.
Ah, trained in the dagger. So, up close, personal, and quiet, as opposed to from a distance, say like a sharpshooter, or an assassin. Or perhaps both.
Yeah, I haven't been trained in any ranged weaponry like, say, a firearm or a bow, or a crossbow.
Well, you do have just the stuff for that.
It's more, I've been trained in infiltration, espionage.
Is there a case where you accidentally, if you got caught, what would you do? Because, yes, you might be training for assassination and getting things, but there's always the indication of getting caught, and I know you don't like hand-to-hand. How would you get yourself out of the situation if you were caught? You don't want to fight. That kind of...
You don't get caught. Well, if you get caught, it's death. Where I come from, if you get caught, you're executed.
Well, even then, it's always best to find some kind of way out. But it's good to broaden your horizons. Find any way to make yourself useful or expand your skills.
Flexible.
Flexible, exactly.
Not useful.
Well, even if you do
flexible.
prefer the close range approach when it comes to assassinations or espionage, as you put it, being able to learn how to take targets out from afar could be equally as effective and important. The more you can do, the more useful you become. So I'll tell you what, follow me. It's a she. She's a rogue. Actually, tell you what, let's take it over here. 'Cause I don't know if you've actually seen the range yet. I do wonder where it is they moved the melee range. I haven't seen that just yet, but we do have a regular range out here. These particular rifles are outfitted to be training variants and specific. It absorbs a little bit of your mana and fires out a small mana-based projectile. It's very non-lethal, and if you get hit by it, it's, Wait, do you not have mana at all?
I've been told I have very little.
Very little. Well, this could be a very good way to, drain what you have and try to stretch and expand, exercise your mana pool. Make it grow a little bit.
The problem with this, though, is the firearm makes noise.
This is true. There are a couple of ways to, dampen it. That being said, Oftentimes, if you do it from afar, like say a sharpshooter, even if there is a shot that's heard afterwards, if you dip out of there in time, especially considering your degree of stealth, there's nothing to follow, no way to track it. Fire, relocate.
This is true.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, give it a shot. They're very slow-moving projectiles and non-lethal, so if, for whatever reason, you happen to hit someone, or get hit by it, basically feels like getting hit by a small BB. A little sting, that's about it. But if you wish, coming out to the range here and taking some shots, becoming acquainted with these firearms could be a good idea. Just keep trigger discipline in mind. Whenever you're wielding a rifle, always hold it down, unless in downrange especially, until you're ready to fire. Your booger hook, your finger, remains off the trigger at all times until you're ready to shoot. Even if it's not lethal, only a training variant, it's good to exercise and practice fire discipline all times. Go ahead and fire when ready. There you go. Make sure you hold down the trigger so you can see where it tracks. There we are. That was a little bit to the right.
It's very tiring to use.
Yes. Especially if you're not accustomed to it, or, as you put, don't have a big monopool. But it'll be a good way to, exercise yourself. And even though you're effective at close range, close quarters, learning to become a sharpshooter could actually help you quite a bit in the long run.
It would have tactical advantages.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. I'll take a few shots here. Use lots of rifles in the Eocian military, considering up-and-coming tech, but also the fact that we have lots of humans who can't exactly use magic. So we have to rely on our technical prowess, our ingenuity. At any rate, feel free to come out to here and, quite, yes. Feel free to come out here and practice whenever you see fit. Sure will do you well.
Understood.
Alright, we'll go see to some of the other students. I look forward to seeing what else you can do down the road.
Do you by chance play any instruments, Miss Anders?
I do a couple, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I suppose we'll have to continue this conversation at some other point. But I was rather curious. You have noticed her pupil, have you not?
Hmm. Of course.
Seemed rather odd to me. That's all.
Ah. Right. You mentioned instruments. Do you play
And the
any?
whites of my eyes are teal. We're all weird here. You'll find something really strange about each of us.
Crunch, I'm a cripple.
Huh?
You're right, I can tell.
Hello, Rin.
You're just dumb.
You're
It'll subside in time.
Shut the fuck up.
Let your lead up on your feet.
Talking about it, I didn't realize it would come so quickly.
Just one more time.
Nothing.
Much better.
Glad to see you on your feet at the very least.
It is on command, isn't it?
It shouldn't get any worse.
You alright?
Fuck the porcupines.
You what?
Fuck the porcupines.
Yeah,
Have you seen-
absolutely. Fuck the
Have you seen
porcupines.
Tutu?
Tutu? Have I seen a tutu before? Or do you mean...
No, hi. Yantu, his name's Tutu.
Oh,
Stupid.
that's his name. I only saw him in the Coliseum earlier doing some training, but the Coliseum's cleared out by now. Might be back over by the dorms. Or the library.
Stupid fucking high elf.
No, she does not need to swim right now, Rose. She does not need to swim. I don't need to swim.
Wait, you're gonna learn to swim?
Productive then.
No.
Huh.
Well, I will sink, but I can possibly maybe teach someone how to swim. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, we do have to have
Have
those
you
lessons
swam
at some
yourself?
point.
I know how to
Hey,
swim,
we got
I
this whole
think.
thing here
No, I
now.
sink.
May as well utilize it.
Right. So play the two.
I've fallen in that thing twice
side
now.
by side, and it doesn't make much sense.
I forget
does
it's
it?
there.
Oh, I can read books.
I tried to,
Teach people how to swim.
I tried to clear it. I guess I can't jump that high or far just yet.
I appreciate your.
We're back on track with the whole,
Thank you. I'll be sure to contact you if I need to
Wet
learn
Professor
how to swim.
Act. Well, that sounded weird. Huh. You mentioned musical instruments. Do you play any?
Not myself, or are
boy.
you speaking to Miss Anders?
Hmm.
Morning.
Morning.
I
Good
don't think
morning,
you quite understood.
Ravina.
Morning.
Oh.
Hmm. You were saying?
Seems
We were
rather
just talking
active.
about the treble clef and then musical instruments.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
An old shipmate taught me how
myself played
to
the-
play the violin a while
Oh.
back. I haven't touched it in quite some
Oh.
time, but should get it sent over here to me. Kind of miss it.
I would rather like to see that. A man who can take charge, a man with power, and a man who can play an instrument.
Hmm.
You are quite the peculiar specimen.
Holding a little violin and playing it.
I think the viola, the fiddle are the small ones you're thinking of.
Violas. You would be correct.
Professor? Oh, I said the fiddle and the viola are the smaller ones.
Oh, yes, very nice.
Oh, they all look the same to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that the headmaster had returned, just got off the boat.
Ah, good to know. I should try to sync up with him, let him know what happened.
Headmaster
He'll be,
Akiyama?
Yes. I mean, that is indeed the headmaster.
Maybe
yes.
he can get rid of the twig blights.
He spent the morning in the infirmary. He read most of the reports already. He'll be gathering us
instructors here
together.
could do
I
it
did the
so
paperwork
far.
for him.
What makes you think
All
he
right,
can?
that's good.
Well, I mean, he kind of runs this place, you know?
If we're gonna learn anything, it'll be sometime after our
If anyone could get rid of
gathering
the
in the
bullet
hall.
once it'd be him.
Apparently, he wanted to do an autopsy with Professor Silver.
I see.
Decided to do what you said last time.
That's true.
Donate a
If
little.
there's anybody who'll know more about it, I'm assuming he would.
That's
His
good.
face side, or I know he tends to be more
Yeah, we can
plant-oriented.
do it for you as well.
I'm
I, for one, would be more excited to know about what they are and where they came from. If they've been here that
Precisely.
long, that means they've been dormant. Just curious.
Or we could just
That's
find
something I'm
out
a little
how to
bit
get
curious
them
as
out
well.
of here.
Well, we have to learn. in
You've
the
been
process,
practicing,
you know.
what's the word? They
Correct,
have,
and we
you know
also
where they
have
have,
to send medical
squad.
they use puppets, but they,
We also have to send
make
any
it look like the
information that
puppet's
we
talking
find
as
on
opposed to
our
themselves.
allies
They, you
to
know,
make sure if
they
do
don't,
show up in the
it doesn't look
surrounding
like they're
area that
talking.
nobody's at risk.
You're talking about ventriloquism?
Yes,
We need
yes. and
information
Have
if
you been
that's
practicing?
all to
It's
do so.
gotten very good at talking with your mouth shut from the looks of
That's
things.
boring. Why can't we just have a report and then
No,
read it and then
but
go
I'll give it
kill
a good look. Thanks for letting me know.
Leave the
Someone else.
researching to the people that actually care
I
about
see the same thing
research.
as you do.
Melody, then someone must make the report. We are the ones who gather the evidence, test out the theories.
That actually brings up a good point. Whenever a mission
I never
is
was one for work, I don't think. Especially that kind of
whenever
work.
a mission is over, every squad leader or whoever was in charge at the time should write a report and put it on my desk, and then we just collect it all together. Accuracy.
If you don't mind me
importance.
asking. If you don't mind me asking, who might be the leader of the general squad? I was not introduced.
No one has a leader yet.
By the leader, do
No
you
one
mean
really has a leader, but-
squad leader, or
Well-
do you mean professor?
I mean the person who's last year we would do missions where students would go out in missions and assign a person the mission or squad leader for that time. And it can be made up of any students from any squad. So when you go out in a mission of multiple squads, you assign a squad
Good
leader.
news, you're just
And
crazy.
that person creates a report from all the information.
Don't know why you felt that.
Jesus Christ.
As for each
Son of a-
individual squad,
I guess I am going a little bit
people
crazy.
who've taken a leadership
Okay.
role, but nothing been
Perhaps
assigned
so.
yet.
Regardless,
Checked
thanks for the
myself not too
information.
long ago.
Ma'am,
You're welcome.
it's a pleasure. How's the morning been treating you?
I really don't know what it is you're talking
Okay,
about.
now that's a little bit better now.
And all my paperwork.
That was-
submitted
Oh,
today.
I see.
That was strange. Okay.
I do not.
I think I figured it out. Thank you for letting me know.
Got it.
You're awfully close.
Well, that was weird. I mean, we're friends. I should have showed her right off the
I
bat.
tend to stick to tea
Whatever.
for the afternoon or the evenings before I meditate. Something calm.
I just want to go
Speaking
punch
of.
stuff, but I can't because my arms don't work.
I'll tell
focus
you
on
what, if
recovery
you want,
first.
whenever your arms get better, you can punch me or Professor Carver.
There you go.
We've been at school for 2 days and I'm already on. Too much to complain about anymore. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at a certain point, you kind of just go, you know what?
Righto.
Yeah, this sounds about right. This is eventful as it has ever been.
Oh, sorry.
You stop getting surprised. We'll put it that way. But in the long run, it helps out.
Or something.
If you're not surprised, then you're almost prepared for anything.
That'd be for quite a boring life.
Sorry for interrupting.
Boring, but perhaps necessary.
Why are you staring after him, huh? Got googly eyes.
We'll see how good your prediction comes.
We'll see.
Good luck.
Hopefully not too eventful. That's a lie. It's gonna be fucking eventful as hell.
Esme.
Hmm.
Peekaboo.
Ew, no. Excuse me, I don't have the type
I'm in the
in
bush with my friend.
Let's see.
all manner.
Good morning, you two.
Goes and says some shit.
I'm going to check up the infirmary and then the dorms once more.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Professor Minerva? Well, Madam Minerva?
Are y'all you guys bullying my mod? You guys bullying my mod?
I'll keep you in the know.
Oh no, I said the opposite. It's going to be an eventful day.
And go grab yourself a blood packet. I didn't burn much, but still.
If you need
Professor
assistance
Carver.
with healing the undead creatures
Want Expecto?
in the scroll, don't forget our otters from Sekulta are able to heal ones like vampires.
They're being mean? I just asked a question. What question did you ask? You're bullying my mod? So here's the question. To join or to protest? That is the question. Kyrus, good to see ya. Always join. Why is Chrono calling Lottie Senpai? Lottie Senpai. Ara, Lottie Senpai.
A dog? It's like, something my size.
Okay, man. Love you. Buddy, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Where is everyone?
Ride
Where's some of the new students? Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna...
No, just like to.
Commissar Lottie. Oh.
You are either a casualty or you are a soldier. If you choose to be a soldier today, that is your business. So, Jay? As,
Thank you, Professor.
Mr. Carver fully understands,
Hmm?
if a soldier wishes to get themselves back on the field, even if they are injured, as long as their medic understands, they are welcome to it.
Quiet. Fighting with your injuries isn't uncommon. But it depends on one's ability to,
Thank you.
hold their own on the field. Quiet. Perseverance.
Luckily, we're not on the field at the moment, so.
This is a field, Miss Hannah. This is a field of learning.
NPC, good to see you, man. Oop. Maybe I'll mute before I do that. Hope no one heard that. All hail the lesbian clan, lesbian sea turtle.
Only Jesus, fuck.
I don't believe I've seen Stark this morning yet. Try to be careful not to punch my ceiling. That is right there. Cool. I'm just gonna stand up here and be a Batman. Well, maybe not a Batman, but you know what I mean.
Get back way?
Yep.
I don't know if we're allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we go to the back?
You're not supposed to be edgy? Okay then. Who stands and watches over the cityscape but is not edgy? He's Adam West Batman. Huh. Hmm.
Thank you. I like sitting here. Hi, Lennox.
Standing.
Hey! You have to stand up, Zach. You're fine.
So, took you one night, eh?
Don't I know it?
One night.
Don't you do it. Don't you pull it.
To do what?
Don't you
What
pull
do I get out of it? What do I get out of it?
A knuckle sandwich if you don't touch your little nose.
Oh, that's so meaty.
She's a bit quiet. It's hard to hear at times.
Someone's turning a page.
Maybe something like that. One night.
Maybe I can make you into a leather fucking jacket.
Splitting. Not as bad as yesterday, though.
I don't like that idea.
Smaller, or if
Good.
there is one
Hey, Ida. Hi, Joseph.
Morning.
tender. I don't know.
Sleep well?
I suppose.
Many of the students.
I was on and off, honestly, but
Good morning, Carver.
Good morning to you, Headmaster. How was your trip?
It was good until I heard the news about the attack at the academy. Vaughn told me.
As
And he
I always
passed
used
on
to
the
say,
samples and everything.
Always something.
It's almost as if they wait until I leave at this point.
I can imagine why. I wouldn't exactly want to cause trouble around the academy with the headmaster around either.
Well, something like that I could have easily have seen through the plants, but didn't exactly think to check through every bush and nook and cranny.
Yeah, I adore Uzu. She's a lot of fun.
Poor souls
And like preposterous amounts of energy.
I'll give them another moment or so.
Prepenergy. She has prepenergy. That's the word we're using, guys. Prepenergy.
Does this toxin also affect their voice?
I didn't even know your voice could go that
No.
Whose?
That is just Melly.
I think, the toxin seems to also affect their vocal cords. That's interesting. Randomly, their vocal cords get paralyzed and they
Her hair
sound
needs
deeper.
dynamic bones.
Oh my god.
It's
The
almost
professor?
like he's an illusion teacher or something. How
I mean,
interesting.
Okay, we can't sit yet.
But is it the real one?
Well, your vocals
Only
feeling
those
alright.
that
The
were
toxins
affected by
didn't
the
spread
toxin may
to
sit.
your vocals, did they? I mean, I can understand if it sounds deeper from getting slowed down.
this is how we always are.
What do you mean you always talk like this?
That's weird.
We're missing something.
Yeah, so we are ending this as well, but I'm gonna ring the bell. Or should I wait? Are we missing,
From
have they
the
not seen
general
shit?
squad,
We get to punish
the general squad Nyanto was one of the first here. Except he had to go to the bathroom. He used Squeezy from the teleportation.
Oh, poor boy.
Should I?
Hopefully that bell lets them know that we've started. Saved by the bell, they say. Good morning, everyone. I was informed by Vaughn at Concordia that there was an attack at the academy.
No, they are.
He passed along his reports after checking the blood samples and everything, and I've checked over some of you myself. It seems that there's some toxin in your blood being slowly released by seeds. Tiny, tiny seeds. Some of you are fighting it a bit quicker, such as Ryder, but others it is probably going to last at least another day based on our analysis so far that Vaughn has reported. You're probably experiencing some paralysis or slowness. That is to be expected with an unknown enemy. And it seems that thankfully you've captured at least 2 of their bodies.
See, Vivina, I was right. I knew what I was talking about.
After this announcement, I'll be having
What information
medical
did you
squad
have?
attend with Silver, as well as anyone that might have talents in this department, check over the body during an autopsy with Silver, so we can try to identify anything more about what this thing is. And as such, as it is a new discovery for the students of this academy, you will get to name this and put it in the books as a discovery of your own. So do at least have that going for you. After the autopsy, we're going to have to take the bodies and reports to Concordia. The entire academy will be joining us in Concordia, according to Vaughn, who has actually checked over the bodies. We can make some antitoxin using it. However, we need ingredients from Concordia, and I will be providing everyone in here. Well, I'll be providing 300 coins to collect everything we need. And I'll expect you to divvy that up and spend it responsibly, as these items are important for the academy. I'll give you a list here before we leave. Once the
so putting
autopsy
them
is
on
completed,
shopping
I will ring the
errands.
dock bell.
Training,
And everyone shall
apparently.
meet down there. If they're able-bodied enough, that is. It is up to you to decide that. And I believe, Carver, after I left, you informed everyone regarding how sparring and dueling is no longer allowed until we properly teach you all the protocols. I believe Steele will do that. He has to prepare you for the Crucible, after all. There is a fine line between dueling, sparring, and killing, after all. Correct, Rin?
What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Don't need to call him out like that.
All right. Figures. I will have to put a... Do you think it paralyzed her eardrums?
At any
I
rate,
mean, one of
yes,
her,
I
and
did
the left
cover
side
this
of her
yesterday.
face is a bit droopy as well. Oh well. Anyway, everyone from Medical Squad, I would like you to tend with Silver, as well as anyone she might have thought to mention that could help check this body. And then we will give this thing a name and take the bodies to Concordia and deliver the reports to the Cross-Allied forces there. Is there any questions before you head out? All right, everyone else that is not part of the autopsy, please feel free to grab your belongings. Would a representative like to approach, and I will hand you the 300 coins to divvy out among the squads as you see fit.
Hannah. Yeah, go.
All right, it looks like Hannah.
Somebody.
All right, I'll approach you. Don't worry about it. All right, everyone else, start gathering your belongings. You're dismissed for now. Those that are called upon by Silver, please attend the autopsy.
Thy neck.
Where the fuck are we going?
Specca. Stay.
Concordia, aren't you listening?
Hannah, here you go. Here's the
We're
300
going to the
coins.
city?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
I will refresh.
We should expect travel from the academy a lot more often this time around.
Lots of fun paperwork for me to bring with us.
That's so exciting. We finally get to leave this place again.
Zuko, hey.
Hello. I was just wondering. I'm kind of running a little low. Will we go to Concordia after we have delivered the bodies? How long will we stay there?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose I could ask the headmaster. 1 second. Headmaster.
And I have to go to Silver, right?
Yes.
How long should we expect to be in Concordia? Is it just for today?
Go to Silver. Yeah.
We'll be departing and coming back to the academy. We'll be there for a couple hours.
I see.
We won't be there the entire day. We're not staying there. We just need to pick up a couple belongings. And we also have those 4 students that performed very well last year that need talking to.
Ah, yes. That's right.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And name a damn pokey bitch thing. Alright.
Tasks
I
for
just
today.
wanted to pick up some more of those strawberry pastries.
We can look for them. I'll have to see if they actually have those imported over into Concordia. But, yeah, I'd be down to do a little bit of shopping afterwards.
But I want to go.
I'd like to hit up some of the shops.
Ma'am,
See if I can
After our
find you.
duties are
Something-
finished.
Oh, of course.
Now isn't really the best.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
It's during the autopsy. If it
Got a
emits a
pouch ready and
toxin,
everything.
I think it may be beneficial if we take samples of it and store the samples.
It's for my new training.
New training? What kind of
Not
new
for
training you
anti-venom
doing?
usage,
Oh,
but
let's,
it could be potentially beneficial in the future.
As a weapon.
Anyway, I thought we don't get in the way.
Thank you.
What kind of new training?
We will take.
Well,
Come along.
a while back on the mission that we went on into the big cave, the big silver cave, Jixie was expelling a lot of her mana. And I have seen my brothers and sisters do it before, where they can channel their spirit energy into something else to invigorate them. And I did it. I know I wasn't supposed to do it without practicing it, but it worked. I did feel very, very sick afterwards, but we were practicing. Lila was practicing her strength, and I had an idea that if I channeled just a little bit into her back, it might make the muscles there stronger, and she could hold up more weight. And it worked! It made me very tired afterwards, so I went and had some snacks, and I felt much, much better. So, if I keep them on me, I could practice for longer.
That's a good idea. So it seems like, in a ways, projecting enhancement. That's actually very useful. I wonder if... I'd be more than down to practice with this more often. And what else other ways you deem you'd like to train? Improve, grow.
I still want to be able to control my fire. There's way too many burnt toasts in my room.
Well, practice does make perfect. But if that's something else you want me to try to help with as well, I can do what, see what I can do. That and, of course, practicing martial skill, as we did in the ring before. I will say, that was quite fun.
I didn't want to tell Rin, but partially the reason her goat got so fat last year is because I kept feeding all the burnt toast to it.
Oh, they'll eat just about anything. That'll do it. Barthol,
Have you
Greetings.
two seen where Melanie's been?
I haven't left the,
She left pretty quick.
Yeah, I haven't headed out just yet.
Oh boy. Alright, thanks for the heads up.
She seemed excited, so she might be at her dorm packing some things.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Right. I know beforehand she was rather eager to venture outside of the academy more often, but everything should be fine. She seems to have cooled off quite a bit this year.
I want to be able to control myself better. Because when I look at other students, when I was in the ring with Ryder a couple days ago, he could project fire and control where it went. All I can do is just summon it. I want to be able to morph it and use it. That is what I want to train for. But I won't let myself be hindered by exhaustion. So I got snacks.
Keep your stamina up. That's a good idea. We can work with that, and I can try to help in what ways I can. You know, I myself, have you seen, have ways to project my own magic and summon it at different places. It's, in a ways, at least for myself, you have to think of your magic very much as an extension of yourself. If you raise your hand outwards, and you grasp your fingers, you close it, flex it, bend your arm. It comes pretty naturally to you. You just simply do it. You feel it out. Your mind is controlling every bit of it. In a similar way, it's almost as if I was trying to say, think of this chair as being an extension of myself, the magic that I project or summon somewhere else. Kind of hard to describe and explain, but you just feel it out eventually, the more you practice. At a certain point, there's no difference between me dropping a big strike off a couple meters in that direction. No difference between that and bending my leg. It feels natural, but you have to make that connection. So if you can find a way to make your fire not just be there, but feel it there, that might be able to help. So we can practice that.
Alright. I will get better this year.
I'm looking forward to it. A lot of the students have grown quite a bit. It's exciting to watch. And I know you'll definitely be one of them.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Hey. It's glad to see you in such good spirits. Bring it in. And after we're done over at the Concordia, we'll have a bit of fun looking around the shops.
Yeah, I want to find those little pastries that you had in eels. The little heart-shaped ones.
Hamburger's enormous. We only explored so little of it with the time we had. At any rate...
I better get to the docks.
Yes. Should get your stuff packed, and I'll see you there.
Thank you.
How adorable. She's a hugs! Let's get those wholesome emotes in chats, lads. Wholesome. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yo.
Oh, where were we supposed to meet up again?
The docks. Come.
Right, the docks. Lead the way, because I get lost.
Right. You got everything packed, yeah?
I mean, it's just
I mean,
a
it's
day, right? So I don't need
pretty
to
much.
pack,
Don't need too
like,
much.
panties or toothbrush or...
Yeah, I don't think you'll need
you know...
a change of, yeah, I mean, you should be fine. I don't... Come to think of it, I don't exactly
Also, I
know
don't
why.
have a weapon, so... Like, cause, like, the earth is... So...
Fair. Well, I mean, you just summon yours.
Yeah, I just...
And there it is. I think you should be fine. Come to think of it, I'm not sure why the headmaster said to grab your belongings. I guess he meant if the students think they may need anything. But it's only a day trip, so... who knows. I mean, there are a couple of shops, I'm sure. After we're all done with the duties, might be able to walk around and see if you want to pick up something.
I can go shopping.
Maybe. Like I said, depends on how the day goes. Don't get your hopes up too much, but it's worth keeping in mind. It's good to be prepared, you know? Bring a coin or two. Huh?
I love shopping.
I like to go shopping!
Oh. Yeah, docks are, that away.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Oh, actually, before we leave...
Hello. How are you, Carver?
Doing alright. Should be an interesting trip.
We're going...
I'm actually gonna...
Rather excited to go back.
Well, I'm used to boats.
I'm going to, I should actually try to make my leap before we head on out. I'll be back.
Is that really a good idea?
I mean...
You
not
don't take the whole trip soaked, do you?
I wonder how it tastes.
I'll change out first.
Oh, you really have.
And worst case scenario, a couple of students have their ways of getting rid of said soak.
Also, letting you know that I won't be going along with you guys on the town, going to town.
I see. And that is your own decision. Is there something else you're wishing to do instead?
No, I'm just letting you know that I won't be attending with you guys. So, if there's any kind of questions, I'm back here.
Got it. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Be back. Too bad Melissa isn't here to dry me off. I should be able to get that job done easy. Oh, Thompson. But at least Stark has his magic back, because last time I wasn't able to rely on him. Okay, let's see here. Let's make it quick, make it quick, make it happy, make it snappy, make it... Oh, come on, come on, come on! Fuck! God fucking... Shit. What a time for... That's it. Act up. Dude, who was that? What the fuck? Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Rava, what the fuck, man? Thank you. But at the same time, shit. Fucking RP triggers, bro. Mm-mm. Just before you jump. I wish stretching actually did something for it. Alright, head back up. Let me get my, coat. Is it? Do I need to refresh it? Are the alerts bugged and messed up? RP goes up top. Oh, it's a mobile bug. Got it. Alright, here we go. Wow, what a time for that to act up. Still need to inform Silver.
I don't think it would be believable, you know? I just don't think I have the
people
look
I'm
for
a
tattoos. You
professional
know, I don't think I have
tattoo
that edge
I'm a professional
to really pull it off.
I'm not touching this.
Pull one off?
It's terrible.
I mean, he pulls his shirt off all the damn time.
It's not true that for you.
Well, I don't really have enough.
Apparently, we're going down the river to Concordia. Not too far from me.
I said that.
Where is it? Okay.
I don't know.
No,
Professor?
we just wait.
Well, I
like
guess
it's a
if
waste.
it's waiting, I'm gonna take a hot
I left
dip
it
in
in my
that
room.
lava. I'll have a good one.
Again? I don't even sometimes you get up one up.
Look, let me binge.
Try really hard.
This hot.
It's not binging.
Took me 7 hours. It is binge. Look, I've been in
I
there
wish I could have a
twice.
quarter of that amount of energy.
Twice.
Have fun.
7 hours. Listen,
Just
don't
don't
identify
treat it like a
the
bath and splash all over
Somewhere in
the
my
place.
room.
Preferably
I
not.
could grab it and hold it in my hand and come over there
Lost or
with a
stolen.
chunk of lava if you want me to.
That is a great idea. I am.
Okay, well, I'll do it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop you there. Whoop. I must be.
Don't
How's your day been?
I guess it's been fine.
Sorry, say again?
I guess it's been fine.
Excited for the trip?
I've been traveling around for a while, especially with my pack, so I'm used to it.
Makes sense.
We normally move.
Quite a few of the students are very, much looking forward to trips like these. Did a lot of covering the basics last year, so spent a lot of time cooped up inside the school walls, inside the barrier. But this year they should expect to be able to go out more often, especially with the missions up and coming. They've kind of gone to that point, and I understand a lot of you, second years as well, are at the level at which you stop learning so much just from being at the academy, but getting out there, getting some hands-on practice.
I can see that, yes.
Mm.
I agree with that.
So, should I leave you to your, I don't want to say bathing, but that might be what it is.
I've had it. I'm just gonna wait. I can't.
Sure.
I was going to say, I'm going to kill everyone here, and then myself. If that's alright with you,
Why
right?
don't you do the second bit first? Great idea.
prefer not to be killed.
Because it's been
I have
my last joy in life.
In what order?
It's really nice.
I'd kill you first.
So everyone versus Victor,
You
right?
can
This is
kill
gonna
a
be fun to
fly.
watch.
Is that
Like
hit
a
you on the
pun?
head in yesterday.
Not a pun.
I can't kill flies.
I let you.
Doesn't feel how I imagined it. Pretty nice though.
Why does she
Just noticed his saber.
What is this?
Showcasing, it's killing the flies.
It's big, ain't it?
I think I can, but I.
Flash, or are you all like?
What are we waiting on?
Opportunity to sit. I love these
I don't know
opportunities.
really the right
Yep,
You love the opportunity to sit. I sit too damn often.
Do you
I
try
prefer to
to
be on my
mimic-
feet.
To mimic Flash?
You know what they
or
say?
Is it just like
Stay limber.
Stay limber. And they also say sitting is the new smoking. But yes, stay limber.
Do you want me to dislocate it for you?
Not the same.
Help her out, man. Help her out. Born like that.
Hey, sure.
I offered to
I'm
tell
going
you,
to
but
break
I
it right
turned
now.
at the bone.
He's compensated for something, right? Yeah, people say I'm the one that compensates.
Carver, you know if you fall in there, I'm going to laugh.
You're allowed to.
Fancy.
Do a backflip! Do a backflip!
It's fancy. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip!
Hey, this won't be like the last time. It's not frosty.
Do a flip! Do a flip! Do a flip!
Do a flip. I've been practicing.
Should I do a flip?
Says he slips and falls.
I know how to use it.
Huh?
I double dog dare you to do a flip.
If you do a flip, I'll draw a picture of you!
I do this.
Well, not. You never said to fall.
Well, then we got no way of getting you more yet.
Anyway.
It's alright. I already got my being doused quota filled in for the day. Huh?
What?
It would be a shame if a random.
I just did.
Do the split!
I just did the flip.
Do it again!
Like I did it once. I don't want to test my luck here. Ugh.
Do a split! Split, not flip!
A what? A flick?
Split with your legs!
I was gonna say, I'm really tempted to draw with
Flip with my legs. What do you mean?
very tempted. You gotta go.
Oh, split. Split. A split. We tried that once. That didn't work out so well.
I don't care.
Well, I care.
It'll be fine. I've seen plenty of guys do splits before and they're fine.
Well, they're not boys anymore. Carver's not just some guy, though.
Vampire of elk.
They make us do splits.
Then what am I?
He's not a guy.
Care to elaborate on that, Zachary?
Nah, that's cool, Carver.
I would very much like you to elaborate on that.
I can do splits. No, absolutely.
That's my name. I'm Carver.
No, I'm not that.
Whoa, hey, careful.
Oh.
Careful.
No, I don't really want to.
Hey. Don't make me come over there. Don't. I already got wet once for the day. You know you will have to drive me. There.
Come on, can you hold on?
You know what? All right, fine. Hit me with it. Let's go. Bury her up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm backing up with
Oh, those are actually. Ooh. Damn, we have been practicing those. Those are. Whoa.
Hang on, I know what he needs.
What? Fuck! Oh, all right then. Hello.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. A little water never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, maybe a few people, but not me,
Sure,
Navy man.
You toss a hellhound in there.
This is true. This is true. I'm very well acquainted with the ocean, or the river, the water. Yeah. Thank you, though.
Our river's better.
I do prefer fresh water. Yeah.
Well, this is fresh water.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how it transitions.
Exactly, it is.
Fresh.
So, are you looking forward to the city?
That sounds really
I didn't
interesting.
know.
All right, stage 2.
This is one of a kind.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
There he goes.
I told you, I'm just waiting for someone.
Do you need assistant?
Little
Huh?
peeved at the moment.
Don't worry, he'll
You need
scare
drawing.
I do, as a matter of fact, yes.
Haven't been to the city in a while.
Oh,
If you see
oh, hey.
It's a guard.
Worst case scenario, you're not around. This works too.
I got it my eye out.
Beer, you're up.
True.
There we go. That should work.
Oh, I can make this faster if you want. Okay, step back.
Done.
You know what? Go for it. Hold up.
Do they know how long it's going to be? If it's going to be a bit longer, then we can probably run and talk.
Alright, go ahead and make it as hot as you want. There we go. Ooh, that's... it's like a sauna. Very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Me next, me next, me next.
Oh, you want me to?
I'm not sure that's the best idea, Rin.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Wait, we can't. So say no. Yes, we can. Oh. No one told me that. Wait, we're doing it.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
don't
getting
know
rendered
areas.
crazy. I did that.
I like that.
It'd be kind of cool, but still, I don't think it would.
What else are we waiting on?
Well, if we need to have buddies,
Beth.
can we be buddies?
Whatever the other instructors are.
We're already buddies.
I don't know.
Autopsy, everything.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, they are still
Oh,
doing the
yeah.
autopsy, I suppose.
Calm down.
I can help.
So I figured they would send
I get to ride the boat.
So,
the students to do this purchase while they were doing the autopsy.
But on
Fair.
It's a turtle! It's a turtle!
it's really nice.
it may be a different story.
About the idea of whether you're here.
A lot of Satan standing, waiting around.
She gained a little bit of weight, to be honest.
He's okay.
You still look good.
Okay, look at him.
Thank you.
Magnificent. Look at the colors.
You do too. I like your hair. I miss the whoosh, 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 whoosh hair.
Waiting.
Guys,
Waiting. You know what?
handsome.
There's no such thing as waiting. Time is valuable. Zachary, drop, give me 10. Let's go.
Neutral.
Hit the deck.
Are you fucking?
I am not kidding you. Hit the deck. Let's go. You too.
Oh, yes, sir.
You're making them do push-ups.
I'm not kidding you, all right? 15. Let's go.
That sounds fun. I want to join in.
Awesome. You do 20.
My mom says.
Count them out to me. Count them out to me.
Combat efficient.
12,
17,
14,
15.
15.
10,
Very good.
11, 12,
You.
13,
Apply a little bit of pressure. Make it a bit heavier for him.
Guess this isn't so
15. More pressure.
Yep, there you go.
On that's going to bend in my spine, and I can't lift myself up.
Not that much. Maybe just 1 foot. There you go.
I'm a snake.
Add a little bit
not
of
a human.
You got 10 more, right? Or what were you on?
I got like 4 more, I think.
4 more. All right, go for it. So I gotta finish him up.
You met this person?
17, 18, 19,
I see, so you have.
20.
Good.
No doubt already.
I also saw her earlier today.
Waiting around like this is annoying. But,
I know.
Already guarded.
I'm ready to go.
She's strong.
Really?
Yes. Slipping him.
Hmm?
Can you do fires stuff?
Sleepy?
I should have brought a sketch pad.
Did you say something about being sleepy?
Uh-oh.
She can as well. She had to manifest.
Ah, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. All right, 4 laps around here. Move it. And make them sprints. Sprints, not jogs. Sprint. Go for it. Go for it. Move, 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 move. Sprint. Wake yourself the fuck up. We got a mission to do. That's 1. And that's 2.
I would love to challenge Carver to a one-on-one. It's infectious. However, thanks to my arms feeling the way that they do,
keep it up.
Won't be efficient.
3, one more. Put the rest of it in this one. All or nothing. Fast as you can go. Push it.
You can do tricks.
And there it is. Very good. Hope that helps get your blood pumping a little bit.
Nice job. I'm impressed.
I'll have to step a bit backward.
Hmm?
Oh, there's an random mommy. It's on fire.
I can't do a flip.
The fire.
What part of I'm not that flexible did you get?
Can't do splits?
Flexibility issue.
I think no.
Yeah,
She said flip
Yeah,
this
he
time,
can't
not
do the
split.
split. Yeah, he can't do the split, so apparently he can't do a flip.
Hmm.
I think I just stand there and do
Yeah.
flips occasionally.
Yeah, standing flip. You don't have to do flips all the time.
No, I don't do
You
flips.
never ran up a wall and did a flip.
You might wanna, you might wanna.
Do I look like the type
Misty,
to
that's
run
a
up
lot.
walls? I don't know what you did, where you
100.
came from,
Parkour.
but no. I didn't.
Thank you.
I didn't do that stuff.
Wanna do parkour, homie?
It's okay, we can teach you. I thought they were easy.
I can just climb with my giant form. You push me and it'll be the last thing you ever do.
I'm impressed. I'm still learning how to master and control it.
I can't swim, so you want to do that, you can jump in and come get me. And also, there's a stone platform down there. If you wouldn't push me far enough, it'd be...
You can land from that height, right? I mean, on your feet. I mean.
Yes.
Land for...
Yes,
I
but
like
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
You know?
Swimming's fun.
Here,
I thought you were about to tell him to jump.
Oh, Joseph!
No.
Joseph!
Mm.
Come here. I have to tell you something.
Yes, what is it?
Hi. Bartle said he's wanted to see you because he was talking to his sister.
Barthol?
I mean, right now or...
I don't know where he
When?
is. He went invisible and left.
Yeah, he does that.
10 minutes ago.
Wait, I didn't know
Right
Barthol.
now,
There's a
meeting.
Oh wait, no. Oh, Barthol.
Mhm.
But he wishes
He's
to
having a
speak with
meeting.
me.
I don't know. He just said he wanted to talk to you. He was laying on the floor. He was like, I need to talk to Joseph.
Exactly like that.
As tall as her when she's super
I mean, she's not far off.
Half of our.
Med Squad is still doing the autopsy.
Well, I suppose I'd be
Yes,
happy
I
to
believe
speak
that's
at
what
them
we're waiting
anytime.
on.
Just tell him to contact me.
Help, thanks to the headmaster.
Mike is missing his
Maybe he'll just pop up.
As he does. I believe that's his ability.
What's your name again?
Leanne Gray.
Ian Gray.
Just call me Gray.
Where's Augusta?
Go!
Gray.
Speaking of... Oh, she's part of this one.
We can't leave until Med Squad's finished. It's not very fair to them, though, is it?
I mean, they're
What,
doing
so
their
we
own
have
thing.
more
Why
time?
not leave and that way we can
It might
actually
stretch a little bit.
Really that fancy piece?
But I'd have to turn off the,
Though unfortunately,
just a little bit.
the Med Squad also took the money, so we can't really do
He drinks because I'm on fire.
Prosecco, or whatever it's called. Some kind of
Is it because I'm on fire? Or
Oh,
am I
no,
okay
no.
with that?
could be fancy.
Okay, I was
Not at
gonna
all.
say.
You're fine. Why, looking to stretch a little?
Sorry, can't do much for you.
What do you mean?
My arms are not feeling at their best, nor is my body.
Well,
We're
that's
out
fine.
of commission for today, Chief.
I understand. Well, I haven't picked on you guys yet.
I know you're able to handle fire, though.
Trust me, if my body was 100%,
Heat is not a problem.
I would
For me, at
challenge you
least.
to a one-on-one right here on the dock.
Uh-oh. I like your enthusiasm.
Can we please
I
not
can't
break the
say the same
dock?
for you.
I would probably migrate it down to the beach, but yeah.
I know what I'm gonna go do.
Things over there.
Indeed.
Devilish laughter.
Nothing like the feeling of combat to ease one's soul.
Say something totally cliche, like true warriors communicate with their fists.
No. It's only when they don't know how to talk.
Fist.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, when people don't know how to talk, yeah.
You heathen.
We have a new...
Face me upon the podium.
Well spoken, Pierce.
You have a new
As
contendant.
expected,
Let's
my
see what they
great
will find.
friend.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you found everything alright with packing?
It's only death if you push him to the left.
That's a day trip. I didn't need much.
This is the third, the fourth one?
Oh, that was under the circumstance or the impression.
Then there's the
I
fifth
know
one.
what you're thinking.
Me?
Yes, I can see the temptation on your face.
Oh, no, actually, I'm just keeping my eyes open because I know she can't swim.
Carver has stepped up to the podium of
Wait,
death.
hey! Don't do that, Misty. Stand down. Come here now.
She can't swim, just so you know.
Oh, she pushed.
Can she?
Can she swim?
You know, dogs are not really known for being able to swim.
What do you mean? Most canines are dogs swim.
No, they're not.
Why can't people swim? Isn't that something?
Yeah, we need swimming lessons.
Water, Bix.
You okay?
Please don't do that again.
You alright, Misty?
Did I fuck up?
What the hell? You're fine. I don't do well with water.
You're fine.
Well, neither
Why the hell
do.
did you come up there?
Well, why did you go up there? You're not exactly able to swim either.
I can swim just fine. What are you talking about?
The last I remember, you're not. Wait, now everyone's taking a dip? Oh, come on.
You did not need to jump in.
I thought she couldn't swim and she did a backflip into the water, so I came down to
I
try
was
to get
totally
her.
gonna jump in after you if I didn't see your head come up.
They came out just fine. Oh, everyone's doused now.
There are no issues. It's fine.
It is
Right.
deep enough to jump in. We've jumped off of worse at the fucking beach. Does anyone remember that? Holy
I remember
shit,
that.
We're acting like we're fucking made of
No,
porcelain.
no, it's not that. It's
goddamn
people's
military
ability
academy.
to swim is what I'm thinking about here.
Get your panties out of a fucking knot, people.
No.
It's a
Mm.
goddamn.
Just so long as
50-foot drop.
we have people unable to swim. Just wanted to double check. Just wanted to make sure.
I wasn't talking about you, Carver. I was talking about the ones that decided to jump overboard when they thought we were drowning to
Yeah.
death.
Although, I mean, 2 already jumped into her plenty competent, so I don't know where the rest decided to. That is a lot of bells.
I backflipped off of that thing. Get care? Now. Oh, now it's time to go.
Hmm.
Did someone yell?
Barthol.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Okay, come on.
5 minutes until I jump you in the lava.
Come on, let's go. Time to it. Time to it.
And it was perfect.
I'm going as fast
I
as
know,
can.
I know. Just talking to the others.
What it mattered both.
That just means you have to do it again, and it'll just keep getting better and better. Or they'll enjoy it because you keep blustering.
I wanna get it right. He Chips knows like acoustic stuff, so maybe he'll help it or something. I couldn't keep tempo and I kept changing pitch. It was horrible.
Sure was fine.
Exactly my point.
Hi, Stark. Hi,
They
Flora.
keep proving it right. I've yet to see them prove it wrong.
I agree.
Well, damn.
Hi.
Hey, folks.
Guess
Hopefully
plan
that's
won't
everyone. If
happen
anyone's
today.
left behind, that is their
I
fault.
don't get a hello. Correct head on their
Hello.
I'm going to go yell at Melanie.
Something.
I can't feel that, by the way. I hope it's
All right, we ready to load up on the ship?
Well, yes, we'll be getting everyone on the ship, and I'll have to speak with them before we depart.
Very good.
We need to come up with a name for this creature, so that when people see it, we also not only document it properly, but they know what they're looking at.
Let's see, plant-based, covered in thorns, Boom Kissy 2.0.
It also seems to be of the.
What?
It also seems to be of a twig blight variety, and I did some checking, and unfortunately, we have to inform the cross-eyed forces that there is a active Gultheus tree out there that it is connected to.
Wonderful.
Not good news.
Did you get the
Silver?
supplies, or
Head
did
to
you
the
want
boat,
me to get
please.
them?
What are you getting?
Did you get the supplies, or
enjoy your trip?
The coins are on the boat with one of the students, and you're purchasing
As
supplies
always,
when you get there.
you inspire
Samples
a
were
special
already given
effort
to
from our
Vaughn.
students.
That's where I was able to
I
inform you
hope
of
so.
the information.
Your
you saw.
companionship is always appreciated by them.
Got it. Okay.
Your arms?
That's good to know.
Well, you want me to call them toothpicks?
We should be back shortly.
Mhm. With the necessary supplies, I hope.
Absolutely.
Don't let the merchants rip you off. They are sharks in clothing.
I believe it.
I will wish you well. Of course, I will stay here. Have a good day. Sus.
See you soon.
Take care.
Yes, Minerva. Enjoy your trip.
I'm not sure how this turtle takes off.
Do we have the
Guess we'll find out
300
soon.
coins, correct? Yes. Everyone, please gather on the boat so we can get moving.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
I'll be joining you for a little bit, but we'll be taking you up to the church of Imra and showing you around the errands that we have and the ingredients we need. Are you ready to write those down, whoever had the notebook? Someone was going to be writing this list down.
For me.
For the antitoxins, and most important item you'll need is you'll need to approach the tuber farm and purchase some tubers. We need those for the antitoxins.
Tubers.
We currently have enough supplies back here to create 6 if you buy them. Yes, Esme?
What's a tuber?
It's a long, cylindrical plant that's white and squishes when you rip
Thorn
it
blight.
firmly.
Thorn blight's a good idea. Ha! Okay.
All right.
Like a tube.
Now, we're going to be upgrading the classrooms. We need a bit more space, so we also need you to approach the mason and purchase some brick as much as you can. Enough to remodel a classroom or two.
Mason, can I buy some bricks, please?
Miss Bliss, she needs candles, so we need to approach the church who sells beeswax, as they have bee farms. And in order to store some of this stuff, you might also want to purchase some pottery when you're there. There should be enough funds for not only all of that, but enough for everyone to have a single meal and a drink. Each of these will cost 1 gold coin, if I remember correctly. So keep that in mind when you spend. And do keep in mind that I have provided you with
Define drink.
Concordia coppers. Quite a low level of currency. They most likely won't be able to exchange anything else you may have on you, so please use what we provide. And during this trip, since we're about to depart, keep in mind that we have just done that autopsy, and you'll need to name this creature by the time we get there, because we'll be passing off that information in the
Thorns, Boom
cross-eyed
Kissy
forces.
2.0.
So during this boat trip,
Poke
please
you.
discuss amongst yourselves what we should call that creature.
I did have an idea.
Is there any more questions before we depart?
Pokey
Yeah,
blight.
Kevin thought Thornblight would be pretty good.
Yeah, Thorn blight sounds like a good idea.
That was my
Pokey blight.
And I've never heard of a Boom Kissy 1.0. Shouldn't there be a 1.0 for us?
There is a 1.0.
Double check super plants, bricks, beeswax, pottery, and then
Yeah,
meals for
Boom
each.
Kissy the Cactus in Vanguard dorm.
Yes, I can double check the list and I'll make sure when we get there to repeat myself.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry.
Let's say we did.
Ryder and Zachary have a pet cactus.
Have you ever seen a boom kissy before?
Yes, for her.
Yes.
Okay.
I regret.
Welcome.
I don't know, you asked the demon and the werewolf.
I'm pretty sure you got maybe bro, but
one per antitoxin. We have at least currently a sax to create 6. But I would suggest like more in case we have more of these in the future.
I certainly will.
I went to Concordia and EOS and a couple other places, and I asked a little bit of courage in a couple of different areas, just enough to buy some, a couple things to tea or something minor.
I'm sorry, I can't hear a thing you say. Yes, please.
just not go for that.
Certainly.
It wouldn't make sense for you guys to move away from the giant group.
If there's too much ground to cover, I'll
You know, it's
Alright, I need a thick group of lads to sing sea shanties on the stern as we set sail. Who's with me?
Oh, great.
What?
Doing what?
What? What are we doing?
Sea shanties.
Okay, well, well,
Whoa.
sing.
Huh? We need the group first. You gotta get like the 5-part harmony rolling and everything.
Harmony probably won't be working very well,
Oh,
but
you just gotta hit it up once we
try.
set sail. You can't sing the sea shanty when we're still at dock here. You gotta set sail first.
Bad luck if you start singing in port.
There, huh?
Completely empty side of the boat either. That would only make things easier.
I just sing all the time, actually, so maybe that's why I have such bad luck.
That's superstitious.
Quite. Are we setting sail yet? It's up to the
I'm
headmaster.
the one for superstition, but if I always have bad luck when I'm always singing, who knows?
Sailors are terribly
Maybe it's
superstitious.
bias. Is that right up my alley?
Although they do have some rather funny sayings that hold some kind of truth.
That they do.
Such as, red at night, sailors delight, red in the morning, sailors take warning. Something about the weather.
How the atmosphere works, yes.
They like to follow omens or signs, superstitions.
Something was actually going wrong. I don't.
Were you
Let's hope you're
partial?
not following the signs.
I was very mix and match. There were a lot of times where I was thinking to myself, that's baloney, and then something happens, and I'm sitting here going, there's no way fate's a thing.
Yeah. Take over on the
You question it
Carver is always
sometimes.
the best at picking up on signs.
That's that what? Could you say that? Run that by me
Very
again?
astute to me.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Oh, looks like the headmaster's saying something.
Yes, sir.
The bruises.
Feel free to
from the attack,
respond
or-
so we can head to Concordia and request off me.
Oh, yeah.
The attacker usually.
Mhm.
Who have muscular dystrophy. Basically, their muscles seize up over time and they
What the heck?
What is
Oh, we'll be alright if the wind is in our sails. We'll be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'll be alright if the wind was in our sails, and we'll all hang on behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, hon, let's go.
I'm guessing.
Don't let
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises. Headcanon. They got together and they sang sea shanties the whole way there and they fucking nailed it. Headcanon. No, I sent the invite, I sent the request and everything, so that means they were sailing. We were sailing. We were sailing. Sail. I do want to thank y'all for hanging out today. Y'all are fantastic. You're lovely people. And quite frankly, don't know where I'd be without you. Love you all. Mwah. Oh, I see. That's why it's 581 megabytes. It's gonna drop me in the same fucking world again. Shit. You are no, you. Oh. Hey. What to talk about, lovely? Shit. Oh well. Some days when I'm awfully alone, when the world seems cold. Oh, he said respond and request. Oh, I didn't hear the respond part. I can feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Well, everything's gonna load back in. This is gonna suck. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh shit, the fucking Carver shark! Why are you halfway into the fucking floor? Where's my invite, Carver? Have you eaten it?
There we go. I was loading in, that's why.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it.
Haven.
Yo.
The thing she hasn't showed you?
Yes. I like.
Did you guys get your invite?
Not yet. I need to.
I got it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
then.
I got the invite. See you there?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck. Where the hell did he? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Momo, I swear to God.
Bad Momo.
Broken. Oh fuck! Ouch.
You know what? Knowing you,
ow!
Your shit's probably broken.
That was my table. I'm gonna step to the side. I need to move the fucking play space, dude. That's the problem. The play space is off even. Did you guys hear that? I'm sorry. Oof. That hurt a little. Nice job, forehead. Thank you. Bjonk. Pirate Pierce or Captain Carver? Captain Carver rolls off easier, but he's not ranked captain. He's Lieutenant Commander. Lieutenant Commander Carver. This is official Navy rank at the moment.
No, I understand.
Cool.
Band-Aid.
I'm a karate man. Frames. I have better frames. I like it.
Do you want to see my karate
I can see him just fine. So.
This character's effectively trained as an assassin, so she'd love poison.
So, Zachary. Zachary.
That is I.
Fucking head cannon. Big bunch
I got a
of...
question.
What's up?
Okay, so, you know how, like, around the lenses and the index, there's, like, that rubber part?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Underneath that, there's, like, a little plastic film Is that supposed to be there, or are you supposed to take it out?
No, it's meant to be there. The little
Shit, it's like
plastic
falling
part.
out. It's like
Yeah, it's
falling
meant
out.
to be
I
there.
have to fix it.
Oh boy. So a headcanon, as they were saying, on a big group of boys got together and were singing shanties in the front. Headcanon it.
What the heck was your name?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now I gotta somehow wrangle everyone's attention when the stuff finishes loading.
Fucking Ascension Academy in this bitch.
Yeah, look at this bitch.
Yo, we better act out, better wild out, better crazy out. No, now.
Yo, dog, yo, dog.
Better wild out, better party.
These Concordia ladies, brother, tell you what.
Oh my God. Better get these Concordia digits, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, promoting the Concordia digits.
Actually, I think you might, considering your track record.
There we go.
Stop.
His white 90's gonna finally pay off, yo.
Oh my God.
My homie about to get in, bro. Yo, my homie about to get it in, bro.
Do it.
I'm cheering for
The
you,
heart
dog.
ball. So the heart ball, at the heart ball, the waitresses that were working with him, they all ended up like coming after him at some point,
hell.
and I think they were all like meowing in his ears and stuff. It was so. I sensed the honey. I sense honey.
The honey's behind you.
The honey is here. Hello, honey.
Hello, honey.
Ejected.
Honey running away. Honey, get the
Bro,
honey.
she pulled a block maneuver, took her hugs and ran, bro.
Jesus. Hey, it's okay. There's plenty of fish in the sea, all right? There's plenty of fish out there. I mean, there's
Wow.
I mean, there's one less as of last season, but it's okay, dude. You know, just
Wow.
Guys, be quiet.
Karita, where are we starting?
all right, everyone, at attention.
I will explain. Yes, very, very perceptive.
Jesus.
We're starting.
Pay attention, you fuck.
We're gonna get ready to start.
You fucking like.
The teachers are going to do the shit.
So first off, everyone that has regeneration, you are now recovered from the paralysis stuff because this is halfway through the day. We will be going back to the academy at the end of this and all that stuff. There's no bells or whistles, so there will be ways of finding out we're going back. So just don't stray too far, obviously, from each other. But also, what is it?
Find you.
Okay, on the boat ride, everyone was supposed to come up with a name. So like, as we walk or spawn at the dock area, you guys can come up with a name for that creature, because by the time we reach the top, the cross-eyed forces will be handing the name off. Alright? So that's what happened during the boat ride. You guys were discussing that. Is there any more questions about, like, that list and stuff, if you want to make sure you wrote it down right?
We also did sea
etc.?
shanties.
I have it written down.
Sea shanties
I
happen.
got a list.
So,
I got a
list on my phone that's not
Do you want me to tell them the numbers at least? No,
So,
it's okay.
I didn't
got a
actually
question
hear the
for-
list because for the
Yes.
entirety of this morning, I have not been able to
My
see
question is.
Questions and then we'll start.
Yes,
So for the name.
Since I got in the map.
By the way, I think most people liked the name what was it? It was
Thornblight.
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 Yeah, people like the name Thornblight.
Twig Knight. And also,
Yeah,
it's so cute.
Porky Blight. Porky bitch.
You bastards.
We're gonna go in. Everyone, you gotta click the start button, and we'll meet. We just arrived at the docks and walked into the city gates. Click start.
Quick start.
Middle.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Karita.
You read the rules before you went in, right?
To the bus, sorry.
Wait, hold on. You missed it.
I was like, there's the rules with the shield.
Now jump into the water.
Is this the money bag?
You arrest someone.
Because when you jump in the water,
NPC
it
guards
doesn't go with you.
respond.
So I went and grabbed it.
He purposely
Thing on
go
NPC
over
switch
and put it on the railing, and then jumped into the water to try to make sure that it was okay.
It was gonna go in the water with you.
Oh, shit, okay, I tried to
Red buildings for business.
I
Yellow
tried to
residents.
go as soon as I could, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I thought you just kind of flung it on the ground, so I was like,
On the map one day.
I was trying to put it on the banister.
Old items away, so I have to find new ones as people enter.
But,
That's fine.
okay, what are we supposed to be collecting here?
Road buildings.
we'll be starting where's the start?
Breaks and shit.
Two things.
Hannah
Hannah was taking notes.
Hello.
Get in here. Okay, Hannah took notes. Alright, cool.
I'm just going through making
Can't
sure
start
everyone's
until everybody get in
showing
here.
the avatar.
Carver.
Yavo.
Oh, here, let me move up.
Sorry, buddy. No more room.
That's what I think.
Be sure to divvy up in your lines,
Aren't you
please.
gonna get like all alpha and stuff with them?
No, I just want to meet someone that's like my age, you know? Stupid
How was the trip for you?
Maybe we'll find a girl there once everyone's here to chill out.
Pushing everyone at the wall.
Alright.
It was alright.
I'm sorry, you taking my spot.
Hannah, you wanted
I've always liked the ocean.
Carver, can you get everyone quiet so Hannah can arrange them
Very good.
the way she asked on the trip?
Heads up! Everybody line up and pay attention.
Watch Snake.
Hannah, go right ahead.
All right. For the name thing, if we could just, get into squads for like 2 minutes, figure out a name between your squad, we can all vote on it, on the best ones. How's that sound?
Sure.
As for the money, I'll be handing everyone their 2 coins. I trust that you won't use those for other things. And each squad will be getting money and an assignment for what they want to do, or for what what they're going to be responsible for. If they need more money, they'll come back and we'll divvy it up that way. Because I imagine we won't need it for everything. Art and Vale will be dealing with the beeswax. Crystal Thorn will be dealing with the pottery. Vanguard will be dealing with the tubers. Or not, sorry. Ignis will be dealing with the tubers. And Vanguard will be dealing with the bricks. General Squad, if you could scoot up between or divvy out between us and help us out, that'd be really appreciated.
Very good.
Also, once we reach the top, I want all the 4 students that were given that special gift a few days ago to stay behind at the church when everyone else is out and about. Does that work for you, Hannah?
We'll need more Vanguard then.
Of course, Professor.
Yes. Then you can join them with their errands.
Yep. That's the idea.
I can assist with the
Alright, as she said, everyone split up a little bit and discuss that name amongst your squad for 2 minutes. Yes, Minerva.
Would you like me
Zachary, we need to.
Hold on.
I think he meant split up to talk about the thing. He just doesn't want to be.
Yeah, we need to
close
grab
up.
our other. Oh wait, no, they have to. Never mind. You're right. Sorry.
We'll put the name on here in a moment.
You've seen it, yes?
Bark Knight.
One at a time. How about this? Everyone for Thornblight. Say aye.
Just raise your hand.
Makes the most sense.
Concordia is a beautiful city.
It is.
That's majority vote.
I've always been fond of the cities built in with the layers.
What name's
The center around the palace in Amberg is very much the same. Built upwards like this. Scales.
But no, he chose the one that I didn't come up with.
I was here only briefly during the summer. On the outskirts, didn't really get a chance to go inside. Not as much as Sordios.
Yes. Amberg is an enormous city. We only got to see a very small portion of it.
That's not true. No, I'm okay with that.
She's trying to sit up on the wall.
Her legs are numb, so she's probably suffering.
Whichever squad needs us, we'll just let them pick.
I know.
Stick with people that you interact with already.
I think I dropped something. Oh well.
What did you drop?
I'll explain later. Nothing important.
Very well.
Okay, I'll trust you on that.
So what was the result of the albatross getting shot, guys? I don't remember. Is the storm we just ran into our was that our curse? Is that what we get for shooting the albatross?
How many academies are there, militarily related in EOS?
There's quite a few academies for different purposes. We have those that service towards officers. There's other educational institutions for outreach programs with different species. I believe our dear Linux actually here attended one of them himself. Then we also have lots of different military training camps specific to you know, joining the different branches. Aside from the cross-allied forces, of course.
Yes. I'm familiar with one of them, actually. And there's some paperwork that I have that I would like to share with you and get your opinion on when this trip is over with, or perhaps tomorrow.
I do paperwork. I would like to come and make sure, see what's up.
It's very much in the past and filed and done away with.
Aw, that's okay.
Sure, I'd very much like to review it.
You too. For the paperwork.
Well, I don't think that you will.
Oh, well.
A lot of the questions I'd asked you, Professor, about your standing on history and the way it is portrayed. Some people did not feel the same, and I did not hold tenure there long.
She's letting you all know right now. Handing out your coins for food and everything.
I'm interested in seeing what you have to share.
I'm interested in hearing your opinion.
I imagine you guys are going to need more. If you do, come speak to one of the other squads. I imagine we won't use ours.
Seems like they've made the decisions.
Clean and split. So if you need more, come to us.
He's hoping it's nothing too off the wall, so to speak.
Yes, please. And then
You know, it's interesting when you mentioned sailing and superstitions. I like getting to go back on the ocean when I can, but you asked, for the most part, I usually don't believe them. You know, I like to think fate is entirely what we make of it. Though, there was that one time where, one of our sailors decided to shoot an albatross, which is, you know, is bad luck as a sailor, considered such. A couple weeks later, found ourselves in the middle of, I'd say, 3 typhoons. The ship was hit by a rogue wave, nearly capsized the damn thing, and we crash-landed on an island. It's a big, messy situation.
Something like that happens, I'm sure it's very hard to shake off a superstition.
Quite.
Final answer.
2 groups have thought of Thornblight so far.
Has anybody shot an albatross since?
And lastly, what
Nope.
did this group come up
No
with?
one made that mistake again.
Thornblight.
Alright, so 3 groups have decided on Thornblight.
That means don't fuck it up, it's in canon now.
I thought of Bark Knight, but nobody wanted that one.
Then I can still go over the names if you
I do.
Alright, we'll do a vote right now, everyone. For those in favor of Thornblight, please raise your hands.
Oh, well, it's never gonna win anyway, so I might as well put
If I'm allowed.
The other option first, because
I
that's
don't know.
That's true.
I agree with you. It plays out well.
We heard most of them.
Well, you can vote multiple times. How about that? See the greatest number. That should solve that. This group was thinking of Twig Knight, I believe. All in favor of Twig Knight, raise your hand.
That is the lamest thing ever.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
How about both?
Almost the same amount.
Too edgy.
Feature would be the thorn.
So,
Which one is?
I've already forgotten the
I said, Twig Knight. They don't really have anything to do with nighttime
All
itself.
in favor of Thorn Thrall, raise your hands.
You are special.
What?
Alright, so it sounds like
I think they
You
meant
understood
more
why they chose it.
Thornblight is
like a plated knight since
I never have a knight in shining armor.
so now we are going to head up. Please stay.
Hardly chivalrous.
It was a good.
So we don't get lost. We're gonna head up to the temple.
It was a good jest, Professor. You had me going.
Carver, we're moving ahead. Feel free to help me keep everyone in line.
Very good.
I'll be the last.
Follow me, everyone.
Do you know how many candles?
Alright, let's go.
Around 30.
There's all sorts of blights.
My squad, let's go.
Guys, spread out. We gotta stay in lines.
Your opinion is wrong.
Opinion isn't wrong. You're
Ever.
just arrogant.
Never mind, not worth it.
Stay in lines.
As long as we keep together, lines are not as important as keeping together.
Quiet.
I don't know, I might forget that I'm part of this group. Matching uniforms throw me off.
Why on earth did she laugh like that? That was fucking awkward.
Have you heard your laugh, Ryder? It sounds like you're choking a bird to death.
She's right, you know. It's better than
I didn't say just like thunder going and everything.
And look, Ryder, I've known my fair share of snakes choking
You
birds
can
to
imagine
death, so I
Ryder's
know
laugh
what that
in like a
sounds like.
castle in the background with like thunder and lightning.
Quite.
It's a bit of an evil laugh.
Listen, Ryder, just because I commented how it sounds like doesn't mean I dislike it.
Mm-hmm.
How I would describe it.
What a beautiful
I really
city.
need to try to keep up with that.
My favorite thing about this map is getting better frames.
Sorry, so shall I.
I wonder what's with the yellow building. Maybe it's like a
Yellow building?
trading.
I believe yellow is
No, the
residential.
they were telling us on the boat. The red ones are businesses. The yellow ones are residential.
Oh, there's a lot of houses down there.
Makes sense.
Color
code.
Concordia is a very nice city. Every time I've come here, it's always been very pretty. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that view.
By, sir.
Hey, Travis.
Hi.
Welcome to Concordia. Got all the houses, but...
Hi, thank you. Thank you.
Greetings and thank you.
We will now wait for the rest of them to catch up. Don't
Pick
forget
that up.
some are under
Pick
the
that grass picker. He's on lawn duty. He's on lawn duty.
Breaking work so far.
Great.
How many more do we have behind us?
I'm sure this will be a fun walk.
Not too many. Professors are holding the back end.
You can ask Zephy to make your movements easier.
She already is.
Oh, damn.
My nose is tingling.
I thought they mentioned that the toxins would have subsided a bit more, but why is he so...
Any more?
Yeah, you have. Welcome back, by the way.
And I just follow my face, which wouldn't be funny.
Yes,
We
sir.
know it wouldn't.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, come
Don't do that, Zephy. It's not funny.
No, you cannot fly me up there.
You okay? Everything alright? Something happened?
So,
You just missed it. Rin just ate grass in front of a citizen, and I was like, ah, yes, this is how we're representing the school now. We were gonna eat fucking
call it research.
Lawn duty.
Introduction.
Alright, I get it for alchemic purposes if you're supposed to, like, eat it, I guess, or whatever weirdo shit the nerds
That's what
do,
we'll
but,
fall
like,
back
that
on.
was
That's
too
what-
far.
that's what No, that was absolutely dumb, but that's what we'll fall back on.
Let me just take a piece of the grass and have some salad.
Hi. I'd love to have a date with you.
I could just order the whole place.
Wait, I thought we could only have one meal.
They have enough for one at the
I've got
moment.
some money.
Probably some personal savings.
Yes, Reiner?
Yes.
There's a person in the far back that will
Yeah, the
transport
lady
leadership.
that you had
Seems like he's stroking the damn thing.
Possible.
What is that all
hired to
about?
be wanting to buy everything.
You saw the
Well,
way
you
he
have
looked down
to
on the
massage it out of
worker
its
down there.
case.
Did you not?
Gently.
Those must be the tubers.
I'm sure it'll teach you if you ask.
Exactly.
Ah.
The rich wait away. Serpent workers procedure.
Stroke it.
Stop saying it like that.
I recommend
I'm
we
not
contact
gonna-
him first. See if we can get his favor.
Potency.
Even something as simple as farming can be such a precise craft.
Which squad
The
is
way they're so firm,
Which
yet
squad is doing
gentle.
the tubers?
Right.
I'm unsure. We still have not
Not
been
too
assigned
soft,
ourselves.
not too hard.
But just right.
We can
Yep.
re-ask
Massage it on
if
out.
she
Give it a nice
deflects.
rub until it's completely ready.
Well, she directed us to Finn.
Professor is trying to describe how to.
Huh?
How it, so
Especially her.
Yeah, ask
Hmm,
Mr.
yes.
Professor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do you think they're doing? sir?
Quite skilled with their hands.
Eyes were sore, temporal flux.
Well, in order to get the tube plants to
you're
go
perfectly
ahead
fine.
and expose itself, the softer bits, if you will, the necessary ones for alchemical components, you have to get it out of its shell. Like most plants that have any sort of defenses, usually the fruit, if you will, is
We're
hidden
being
behind
left
something
behind.
much harder. That being the case, as long as they coax it properly, it reveals itself ripe for plucking. I'm
Precisely.
surprised you're so interested, Ryder. I thought you more of a fighter than a farmer.
I just want to acquire information, sir.
Do you perhaps have any background in tube plant farming?
No, only combat. I excel in that more than plants.
Well, some of those plants are hard as a rock. Or at least they used to be until the farmers got a hold of them.
From my observations, spider doesn't have much of a gentle touch required. A bit rough.
Come on.
Ah, yes, I assume you'd have rough hands using weapons all day.
Yeah, a little bit. Try too hard and ruin the damn
Be very
thing.
comfortable with that.
Professor Carver
Yes.
wears gloves, so he has baby soft skin. I'm gonna guess.
Actually, these are more limiters.
Probably has sweaty hands too.
Let's just say I don't want to, These serve a purpose outside of just, you know,
We should catch up.
being gloves.
From the boom kissy.
You
Oh,
go up
Yes,
your hands
please,
and
Ryder,
then...
contain your excitement. for the
They're
tube
limiters.
plant. We must catch up to the group.
Yeah, Ryder, come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on, let's go.
You're the worst. But at the same time, the best.
I was only trying to help educate a student, Professor.
Of course.
Yes, then everything is resolved with a round of fisticuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Although concrete is a teacher if you hit someone hard enough with it.
Pain is a great teacher.
What do you win?
For the church, what do you
What are the
win?
prizes?
The prize is I believe it is a treasure map of some kind for an
I
inventor.
just want the
who
treasure. I don't want the
embarks
map. I don't want
into
the map. Just give me the treasure.
Well, to find the treasure, you need the
treasure
map,
and-
and to need the map, you need a ticket.
But you have the map, so why don't you find the treasure for me, and I'll give you a couple
Well, I
of
don't
treasure
personally have the map, my dear. It's a raffle. We're trying to raise money for the
I'm gonna say the same
We
thing.
don't have a lot of money, guys.
It's $1 for one entry per person. We want to make it fair, you know.
Hmm.
He said
They want to waste his money.
1 for 1 and 1
That'll be it.
per person.
we have
So
our
if you
own.
want to enter, you only
We've been
allowed to
given 2
enter
coppers. If he wants to take the chance for the church, it's up to him.
Oh, thank you.
Are we
This is
continuing
your
on?
number?
It seems some students are purchasing raffle tickets. If you're not purchasing a raffle ticket, please go upstairs. Vaughn's waiting. I believe I saw him upstairs. Carver, make sure they get
Vaughn's
up
already
there.
here, huh? Very good. I'll head with them.
Apparently so.
Someone down there looks like they're the pottery people. For the record.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I thought we were finished up here.
Professor Vaughn.
Have we divvied up any general squad members to join us?
Oh, wait.
Good to see you, Vaughn. How are you?
Hello, Professor.
I'm alright. They'll be expecting us soon.
I'm dying.
So I hear.
I see the light.
I assume everything is calm and
Gotta work
collected
those
as
cannons.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Right. Alright, is that all the students?
How's your day going, Silas? I apologize for not meeting you in the morning.
Alright, I believe that's everyone. Please, let's continue up to the temple now.
Right, let's move on.
We continue.
Hope the stairs aren't giving you too much trouble there, Thunder Thighs.
Hey, at least it's a ramp and
I wish I had wings.
Do I have to go to something holy?
Sure, 2 coins.
Oh, thank you. I will take that as a donation for the church. Here's your ticket. You are ticket number 7. Make sure you do not lose your ticket, my dear.
Was he just...
Sorry? Oh,
Let's go.
make sure you tell those students.
Hmm.
Tell them about the raffle.
Whatever that farmer guy is, he's really fucking nasty to the elves. I'm gonna punch him in the nose.
Just be the bigger person. I guess maybe they're not so nice to
Don't
elves
stop in front of
here.
me or I'll have to kick you. Boom, kissy my boot.
Boom, kissy.
You end up going to help out that, the tubers.
I guess they're not as nice to elves here in Concordia as they are to Eos.
Ren,
You're fine. Don't worry, I'll burn him to a crisp if he does anything dumb. Oh, look, bees and hives. I'm going to zoom.
you know what I mean.
A lot of
You have
students.
to get the wax here.
Literally everyone in one. That's a shot right there.
Grand.
I like how they melt. Reminds me of home.
I bet.
I'll go inside and let them know we're here.
Roger.
Thank you, sir.
Bless you.
They use the smoke so the bees
Thank you.
don't get in. Clever.
Very.
How do you know that?
Messing up my nose.
I know bugs. Oh, the sweet smell of
I didn't know
Smoke makes bees
All
fall
right,
asleep.
everyone. They have allowed us to enter their church. Please be
Well,
respectful.
rather makes bees.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
One line at a time, I take it.
Sacred ground.
Sounds good to me.
Which group goes first?
Let's start with
Yeah, start with Ardenvale.
start with
Right, probably.
Ardenvale.
Everybody fall in down the line.
Probably should,
Let's
I
go.
probably shouldn't step in there.
I think you'll be fine.
It's just a building.
You will be fine. You will be fine.
A holy saint.
Just a building.
Six enough.
For that one?
Vanguard.
Vanguard, let's move.
Go on, man.
5.5.
You'll be okay.
Stop doing the growlies.
I don't think I've heard him make that
Need a
noise
sentence,
before.
Caesar.
Whereas I see crosses, I am literally burning this place down.
I'd much prefer.
If you do, you'll start a war.
Shit. Well, then I will go.
And I will kick your butt right back to hell, kicking and screaming.
Well, keep in mind you're here representing the Cross-Allied Forces.
Notice
All
how
the intelligence.
Keep going. Keep in. Get in. Come on, Linux.
I don't want to disrespect them by being there. I've got my own stuff.
You have to go in.
Fine. It's gonna be busty.
No need to be shy.
Some need to be almost in.
Welcome, students of Ascension Academy. I am Sister Yashiro, the head of the Church of Imra. Blessed be thy name. I welcome you to our humble abode within Concordia. May I ask what brings you all here today? Are you perhaps interested in joining our wonderful cause? We are always looking for more devoted.
Currently, I have the students here on errands for the academy, and I figured I'd introduce them to the new church. You have quite a noble cause, feeding the homeless and watching out for those of lesser fortune. Similar to values to the Cross-Allied Forces.
All of the downtrodden upon Concordia are welcome here. We feed them, give them a place to stay, and perhaps even a higher purpose for those who bond with us on a spiritual level. If any of you are, of course, interested in knowing more, I'm sure one of us would be more than happy to tell you more, or perhaps give you some more information for you to take home with you. But if not, then, well, the only other thing that I believe we can offer to you is, as I'm sure you saw on the way in here, we are the caretaker of all the bees in this general region of Concordia. If you are interested in that sort of material,
Not
you may
the
also
bees!
and I'm sure that we can make an
Melissa vibes, no
Are they
doubt.
okay?
That's what I was thinking to myself.
What are you looking at me for?
Hmm?
Oh, all right.
Hmm?
One of them seemed to pass out for a second.
Yes, some of them are currently infected with a bit of an enemy attack. Pay it no mind,
my.
they'll be fine soon.
Hmm.
That is another reason we are here to check the
Yes.
cross-allied forces. I know we share a wing here in this plaza.
Understandable. They have been very, very well behaved guests upon our grounds. However, I will not hold them too long if they are here on
Yeah.
specific errands.
Alright, students,
Those of
speaking
you
of
who
those
wish to
errands,
speak, then you know where to find me. Otherwise,
students
I
are
shall
now
have my
free to head out now and take care of those errands. However, the 4 students that we gave that special gift to, I need you to stay behind. Everyone else is now free to continue their business.
So we have various squads handling various tasks. I do believe we had general
Around the
squad.
city, please be respectful. You are now representing our academy, after all.
Headmaster.
Yes, Hannah.
At the restaurant, right?
Always a
Or is
pleasure,
it bar?
man. Be safe.
Is that correct?
I'm sure the cross-eyed forces here, as well as the church members, will help us gather everyone when we were going to depart.
Do
It is up to you. If you would like to try to arrange meeting at the restaurant with everyone, that is for you to decide.
What's left of it, I guess.
You'd
Hold
like
on.
to convince
Everyone hold here
everyone.
together for now. Headmaster. The squads were to stay
Yes.
together for a bit and handle those assigned tasks, yes?
You guys need anything?
Yes, I gave them. They're allowed to go out and continue those errands
Very
now,
good.
how they see fit.
In that case, General Squad, feel free to divvy yourself up amongst the squads as you see fit.
Wait, Crystal Thorn.
Pottery, how
I'm going to ask the headmaster.
If you end up needing any, or you guys need more money, or you guys have an extra money at the restaurant, so we can divvy up.
Hellboy.
Hello, Shizuko.
Obviously, I can't really get bricks on an empty stomach.
Are you gonna come help us get bricks?
Possibly.
We're eating now.
No, sir, man.
I thought the money was for dinner.
Well, a little bit of it is. The other parts are for the bricks. That is Vanguard's duty. That's one of the things you're picking up.
money that they gave us was for
Money!
dinner.
Hold this. If you lose it, I'm going to kill
There's the
you.
money.
61. 4 classrooms worth of bricks. That's what we need to get, okay? That money doesn't go anywhere else.
Divvy ourselves up.
We need
That's
to
what we
decide
were earlier, Turtle.
which is best
I've been a fan of the church.
Yeah,
Okay,
which
which group is gathering the?
Oh, right.
But they do good work.
Fine.
I think all the extra hands should help with the bricks. We do have to get a lot, so I think Gen Squad should come with us.
That's fair, at least those who are willing to.
Come and help you pick up some bricks. Wow, what a great idea.
Not you.
Lynn, I
I
think
didn't
your
even
job
see
would
you
be
there.
See what I
to
mean?
listen
He's a
to
brat. He's absolutely
Hey.
a brat.
He told me he was
I
going
know
to
what you mean.
destroy me.
All right.
Anywho, my earlier
Coming from
suggestion.
across
Glasses up and everything.
Alright,
a great deal that are either overly
We need to do the
zealous
bricks
or
first. Dinner later.
just enough. In my
Let's
opinion,
do
it seems to
bricks
be
first
more
and
good for the
then
community.
dinner later. Dinner after.
bricks.
It's interesting. We did have a particular lieutenant on board the ship. Melissa Thompson was her name. She was a rather zealous individual.
Person who sells. Where are you heading in the same direction?
I would argue that institutions like churches are only good when they are limited in their power and influence.
Agreed.
Things are very different when they are the ruling body. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Imagine if there was a different body that viewed a certain species as a lesser. The crimes that could be committed.
Terrible things have been committed in the name of a greater being, or religious belief.
At least 6. I'd recommend getting a few more though, since we're going to try
For
to
so long.
We should probably get more pots in case any are broken in transit.
One that never changes.
Couldn't help but notice, it seems that some of the residents here don't take as much a liking to a particular species.
I was afraid of as much. Well, that'll happen no matter where we go. Such a diverse group of students. We'll just have to keep an eye out, diffuse things if necessary.
Right. Very well.
We're doing
Do you require
tubers. You're
assistance?
probably really good with plant stuff if you want to attend.
Sure.
I know what you're.
I'll go see what the
I'm
vanguard
gonna
is
go
up
fetch
to.
Rex for my growth. I forgot to tell him we're leaving.
Oh. Right. Good
He's
idea.
always in there feeding them, and I forgot.
That's fair.
Ryder, the church.
Collecting information.
Yes, but they're busy right now. They're actually on something else. It's best to not interrupt them. But they're actually busy, occupied. It's best to check with the villagers.
If he wants something, he goes for it.
He's definitely got that go get him kind of attitude.
True. Have you ever been to Concordia before, Professor?
Yeah, it's quite a few times. Coming in and out around the academy. I always drop by here often enough. I tend to spend more time around the academy this time, however. I know the teachers have an off-site, guess you could say, housing location. I find myself often pulling late nights and staying in my office.
It was very lonely before you and Silver came. It was pretty much just me, the headmaster, and Professor Vaughn. It was not nice.
It is nice to have
And
more
three
active
delinquent,
staff.
and then 3 delinquent professors, unfortunately.
Yes, one of them, yeah, was reviewed by the Cross-Allied Forces and apparently was pulled from the academy.
Yes?
Oh, I was just clearing my throat from the smoke.
Yeah. I thought I was in trouble again.
I have something.
Yeah, you can have this.
Friend.
I'm just a bricklayer! I drive a Prius!
If any of you need any more help, feel free to stop me. I will do the best I can.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good day. Of course.
Sure, you can buy them, but
Okay,
the
huh.
Ascension Academy.
Gonna calm down. So look at the fire. Fire's looking good. My patience are running thin. I'm not very good at talking to people.
Neither am I.
100 seems like a fair price.
I kind of suck at it.
I hate that building.
No, but you can ask.
To each their own.
The holy building. I like it. Nope. Nope, bunch of lies. You don't know. And that's what you need.
Well, you should see how the student
Exactly.
body feels about going into crypts.
Maybe I could offer you.
Yes.
As mentioned, to each their own, but it's our job to do the hard stuff, I guess you could say.
I guess so.
We often don't get the luxury of choice.
Way more than ours does.
Say what?
Kind of learn all day. My school, we just learn all day. We don't really go on missions like this.
Last semester we did much covering the basics, so perhaps that was very similar to what your academy did. This year there'll be a whole lot more learning in the field, I guess you could say. Actually
Not
exercising,
learning
being part
spells,
of
I suppose.
Excuse me.
We're
This
mages.
guy's trying to haggle us.
I'm not trying
Give him 61 coins and I asked for 4 classrooms worth of bricks and he says no, that's not enough. So what the hell are we supposed to do now?
I go back?
How much is?
We've tried haggling, he's not breaking.
I mean, he could either keep
I can make him into a brick. Can I make him into a brick?
hostilities.
Right?
Yeah, preferably not.
I don't doubt your ability, but please do not.
Fine, I will stay over here if I don't decide to turn him into a brick.
Tell you what, if you feel relatively tempered, some other time we can let off a bit of steam. How's that? Let you take a couple of swings. I'm interested in sizing up your hellhound form.
I don't know.
Sounds like a challenger. I like it.
Good.
All my workers are on leave right now. I don't really need them here at the moment, but if you could help, I'll bring down the price.
Let's see how this haggling is going.
70 copper and work to compensate the rest.
I didn't give out the
That's a
coins.
deal.
Canada.
You have them all on your person?
One moment.
Yo, Cloud works at a... Cloud's a bricklayer?
We need a couple of more.
But we only have 2 each. And I want to eat. I'm sorry.
One for a meal and one to spend on ourselves, so let's get this done. Are we gonna
shoot.
prioritize
Okay, fine.
leisure for an hour,
Mm.
or what? Oh. Okay, that's 62. I'll put one in. 63.
63.
I'm
You
not
have
going
like
to
2.
eat.
I
I'm
already
not going
ate.
to eat anyway, so take my 2 coins.
You'll also have to decide who's going to be helping me around here.
I'll be providing a hand.
That works for me. Need some big muscles like yours.
69.
Here.
Nice.
Here's 2.
And 70. Oh, keep 1. We only need 70.
Alright.
Sorry to be
Here you
stealing
go,
your students
sir.
from you for a little while.
70 copper coins.
Alright, works for me. The rest of you enjoy Concordia as best you can.
You do not have to worry. We're just simply doing a duty that we've been put up to.
Stupid.
Who's staying behind to
Do your
work?
best.
I'll stay.
You two. Come with me upstairs and I'll talk to you about what I need you for.
Oh,
Just
you only need
upstairs.
those. I'll accompany them. Just to make sure everything's tip-top shape.
Whoever wants to
Go
help.
for it. It's kind of what?
Well done.
Just you and me.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing,
but now
sir.
we're all down coins. Like I said, you can eat some of mine when we go eat, okay?
Are we really gonna let 2 boys go up there? No girls?
Bit of gossip.
What the hell do you expect me to do? Pick up bricks?
Is either me going up there and burning things, or I'd rather stay here.
I feel like it'd be very dangerous for that man's business if he went up there, Melanie. And punch his whole stock apart.
Downstairs so I can get you moving things along.
I was going to say...
Like raising the price like that for no reason.
There. Grab a book. Mason face.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find ways to
I think this is it right here.
It's in here.
work the market with your words when you can. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like they have too much construction going on around here.
Meet me downstairs.
I wonder how often they get
It makes
the...
sense why you would raise the prices like that.
Fine. I like that.
Oh,
That's probably why.
I'd imagine that would also be why.
Just
But then
saying.
again, we also come offering coin. You could either sell the bricks or just wait around until the church decides to put up another building.
Not a contract, madam.
You guys have any more business here?
I know, I'm
Nope,
just making sure that
I think we'll be set for now.
Come collect our stuff? Nope.
we're able to do, just in case.
They're gonna be helping me move bricks, but
Do you need
I'll
any
send
more
them
to help?
back on their way. Nah, 4 should do. My workers are on leave, but I don't need that much done today.
That's fair.
A little complicated to read.
Very good then.
I appreciate the manpower.
There's mortar involved.
It looks like everything's straightforward. They should be more than capable of the tasks outlined in the book. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything that they wouldn't be able to do.
Like mortar. Keep
Sounds
It's
good.
just basic, some heavy lifting, nothing crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'll have a wonderful day.
We'll calm you down.
We're not gonna burst into flames. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're not going to burn the whole entire thing down.
I'm not worried.
Okay, you looked at us like we were going to do something wrong, and I didn't
need
like that
to-
turn. That
need to-
turn gave me vibes.
Leave,
Being
leave
observed.
her to me.
I got it.
Calm her down.
Teach me how to be a stronger soldier. He's looking at us.
Alright, Professor.
Yeah, I'm okay. The usual.
You know, eventually that should be going away, and if it's not, and it's something that needs to be looked at, I'm sure you know.
So that living chat, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the sub.
You don't seem like a man who would have training pains very often.
It's a bit of the norm at this point for me, unfortunately.
Old injury.
Sorry, ma'am. That's something
Come on,
you're going to
Ryder.
have to accept from them.
on the southernmost continent, warned the West against the, I was 19 when I fought in that war. It was a very old injury. We didn't have proper staff when it came to dealing with the wound when it happened, so they did the best they could until we could get proper medical treatment and healers there, but by then it was a little bit too late to
didn't
heal
set
up entirely.
properly.
Didn't.
Group hug. For a moment and get her. Like a group hug.
You seem friendly.
The fight against Escana was an ugly one. And
Why is Augusta in her ice
it seems like some of the embers of that conflict are still glowing a little bit. I just hope they don't get any worse. Come again?
In answer to your question, they're helping move some very heavy bricks from that building.
Right, right.
As for you were saying, Professor, one can only hope. With everything that's gone on in the past up till now, you would think everybody would be bloody tired of fighting, but he's hoping for the best.
Everybody wants something different.
Always the
We know
case.
where to put the bricks when we get all the bricks. All the bricks.
All the bricks?
Yes,
Yeah,
you've
I
called?
almost said you. I almost said
All the bricks.
Albuquerque.
I want
Give me a hug, my darling. My darling bun bun.
Never been.
Almost.
I know you've had to do much.
I've never been where.
Whenever you do, it's gonna sell the moment.
Holy shit. How did he do
Wiggle.
I don't know. Now I'm kind of freaked out.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Wow.
Been here the whole time.
Parlor trick you got there.
You'd be great at hide and seek.
I'm hellborn as well.
I didn't see.
Why?
I get distracted by things that interest me. Don't have time for something like that. So I promise to play, and then I forget.
Whenever I play hide and seek, I find really good hiding spots that I can't get into very easily, and then once I get into it, it takes me like 20 minutes, and then I immediately have to pee.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've been there.
I'd find maybe something, a game like that with Mr. Albrecht would be rather interesting. It's rather
hate
hard to
it.
play a hide and seek with someone who may not even be there.
I just like jump up there.
I like small
That's when you
spaces.
make disappearing an
Small
illusion
spaces make me feel comfortable.
out of the equation.
Found you! Did you
Dark
really?
places make me feel comfortable.
That too.
Try
I
again.
have to sleep sometime, Professor Carver.
Oh, that's
This
the thing.
isn't true.
Look, I don't mean to take the credit, but I'm the one who haggled him down to 70.
Well done.
You did a good job.
I was just gonna punch
Nicely
him.
done.
What did you
What
say?
would you like for reward?
Exactly. I was gonna turn him into
Another hug.
and then we can use him
That's
to hold
awesome.
the stuff.
What did you say to haggle him
Hey,
down?
The entire academy would have been at risk of a giant war.
Mission accomplished. We're done here.
Hug.
Fair point.
Yay!
Nikolai, if I may ask.
Access bricks will be
What'd you
used
say
to
to
make a
haggle him
statue
down?
of you, Ryder. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I pointed out the fact he doesn't have any workers around, so clearly he's not busy.
Quite.
And
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like they're...
seems...
Doesn't seem they're doing very much construction around here, so it's either they wait around till the church decides to put up a new building, or get a bit of business.
There's lots of stuff to climb on.
I come from a place with not a lot of money, so you tend to barter where you go.
Be a very useful skill, no matter where you go. Regardless of how much money you may have in the future. Being financially sound by bartering, a very good skill, and requires an intelligent mind. Nicely done.
Of course.
Well, now that the hard work is done, I think I will go for something to read.
Perhaps we should find the other groups, see how they're faring.
Good idea.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I'll be there in a second. I'm tying shoes.
Sounds good.
I'm not very, but
Did you need me to help tie your shoes?
No.
At any rate,
sure?
over the break, that
That
was another one of the dealings that I had to handle. Seems that post the war efforts, a lot of the westernmost nations that aligned with the Skan aren't so pleased with the aftermath, the payments for war reparations and the like. A lot of them are getting restless.
Are you concerned that perhaps
Stuck in
another
the middle with
escalation
you.
may take place?
Could very well be the case.
If that is the case, Professor, now that I know your standing, I can't assume that you would remain here in your position.
We'd have to see what happens, but if war does break out, I'm going to have to answer some kind of call. But I do suppose that depends on whether the Cross-Allied Forces gets involved or not. Last time, they didn't.
No war.
We'll see. It'd be a bit difficult. The world is very active nowadays. And EOS has its hand involved in many places in the world currently, trying to provide security. That is indeed one of our exports. But if a conflict does arise, I suppose the East might find that this be one of the times to do it, if any. The West.
Creatures are so weird.
Everyone wants something different.
Hope for the best. It's so strange looking at places like Concordia and other great cities, that something like that could ever touch places like these. It may just be a simple thing, but I still find it so very surreal that one day everything can be like this, quiet, pottering for bricks, and the next every building's aflame and the dorms are smashed. A terrible thing, war.
Everything's starting to feel like the eye before the storm.
You would know quite well if that was the case.
I do my best to focus on the calm, but everything feels restless.
What you're doing right now is preparing for the storm. These students, the way that you teach them and prepare them. Should war ever engulf the world again, with certainty the cross-allied forces would have to get involved, if only to maintain peace.
You know, there's something about walking around a town by yourself, which is pretty cool.
I believe it.
I've never been to somewhere so big.
It's a very,
Just like nothing wrong with feeling free and enjoying yourself.
Of course.
Yeah, but I'm also lost. I'm looking for my squad. Have you seen them?
They're down there.
Down there.
Great. Okay, thanks.
As you know,
Oh,
as
you
the saying
two
goes, you want peace, prepare for war.
Very much so. And I think anybody who does any bit of thinking for themselves would also agree that one would rather be a soldier in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Precisely.
They must be ready, should it ever arise. And you're the perfect man for the job, Professor. You worry too much. Your students are very lucky. Very
Glad
lucky
you think
indeed.
so. They should be equally as lucky with
Like to
the
be
knowledge
truthful.
that you'll grace them with.
I'm always still learning, Professor. Always.
Oh, aren't we all?
Some things that I've believed for a lifetime I've found to be fallacy. But you only find these things out by reading and listening and observing for a long time. Or whatever time you have.
Time. You were saying, Minerva?
Nothing.
Let me hear what's on your mind.
We should have.
Ah, I see.
No, get back here. Not that. It wasn't involving anything private. It involved him, but
I suppose you had a 2 cents to add.
People. Never mind. You should eat.
I'm talking about the rights. My goodness.
What do they sell here? Did I have meat? Tell me they've got
I just had the weirdest thought.
That's amazing.
You know what occurred to me? If it's a penny for your thoughts, but you decide to put your 2 cents in, someone's making a penny.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? Did I just hear
Too many
grapefruiting?
people are preparing for war. What they're not preparing for is peace.
It's hard to. When those
No, it genuinely isn't. My species is able to do it.
I suppose maybe that's one of the differences. Could also be the difference in species. Oftentimes it's easy to find peace and comfort in a fellow man, fellow species, fellow kin. But that's just one of the many issues that cause people to behave the way they do. Everybody wants something
Everyone always
different,
wants to fight.
especially in a world as diverse as this one. And as idealistic and as nice as it would be to shoot for world peace, it's, dare I say, nigh impossible. Foolish, even. As the saying goes, so long as there's 2 people left on the face of the earth, it seems like almost someone will want someone dead. Greed, hatred, misled ideals. Which is 1,001 reasons as to why someone would want to wish ill upon somebody else.
You can take that into consideration while still preparing for peace.
You
Make
can
the
prepare for peace.
so-
Continue.
But you're too busy preparing for war.
When all the flags are being raised.
People do not do both. There's one, and then there's the other. Very few actually do both long term. In the end, darkness takes all.
How do you prepare for one when the other is so prevalent? Believe you me, the last 2 generations of rural Neos have wanted peace above all else. But when those around you, those who would wish ill upon you, for be it legitimate reasons or sometimes irrational, radical ones, wish ill upon you, what do you do then? You've got a people to protect. An empire to uphold. But you do what you can to ensure protection. Ensure security. And then there's others that take the expansion and growth of your own security forces as a provocation of sorts. 1,001 reasons. I wish it were so black and white, as peace and war. But as I say, everyone wants something different.
People
And I don't
know the
think
in between.
not everyone's happy with compromise.
And
Yo,
those
thank you
who
so
are
much for the
happy with
raid! Holy
compromise
shit!
can be eradicated for the greater
Welcome
good
on in!
or bad, depending on how you look on it and what your philosophy is.
It's nice to find those who seek out such endeavors, like peace. But should it ever come that they are ill-prepared for a conflict,
Both sides are more determined to brag about what they can do if you come near them. They don't brag about what they can do to help each other. That's what I've seen over and over again. My army's the biggest. My boat is the biggest. It's hit the hardest. Not, oh, let's negotiate instead of throwing fisticuffs. It seems like your species hasn't
Well.
come to that point yet.
we do have plenty of those. Plenty of
It only took
alliances,
us
common.
a couple tens of thousands of years to get there, but we got there.
Can only hope for something as such, but if indeed we are still a young species, we have lots to grow. It's going to be very difficult to get all people from all walks of life, all nations, all species, to grow and obtain a similar mindset. As mentioned, you have so many differences, all the way from what an empire wants or a country wants in regards to wealth, simple biased hatreds, difference in religions, 1,001 reasons. Rational, irrational.
This plane is so corrupt.
And the moment you try to disarm yourself and say, you know what, I'm going to remove myself from the board as a threat, all it takes is for one man to be ever so little bit more greedy. Sweep on in, try to take it for himself. Evil does exist, and I don't think we'll ever be able to prevent it. But what we can do is prepare for it.
Well, where I'm from, whenever we were at war, too long to really remember properly, instead of sending out the masses to fight, the people on all sides had enough. They said, you want war? You want resources? You want everything? We're willing to cooperate, but the heads of state were not. So all the people stopped fighting. But if you want a battle, you are going to have to fight each other. So, everybody who was a ruler or in a position of power could either choose peace or to fight in the front lines by themselves. Peace was enforced by the people, not by the rulers or the arms dealers. Since then, it was, well, a handful of those cropped up here and there, but enough people chose not to fight that even when a strong small group came forward, they weren't any type of fight for the masses.
Right.
The average folk doesn't want war. And that's what you have to rely on.
Depends on your definition of the average folk.
Average person where I'm from.
Well, you should
Didn't
consider
want war.
yourself so fortunate, I suppose you could say. The conflict that arose over
It
with
took them
Ascana in the
thousands
beginning.
of years to come around to that.
The war in Ascana
place is so
started
young.
purely because of the common folk. Well,
But they
we can
probably
hope
weren't
for...
treated properly.
It wasn't so much a matter of being treated well. A lot of it boiled down to the idea of, I guess you could say, belonging. I don't know how familiar you are with the war in the West on the southern continent. There's a nation called Ascana. It was on the western side of the southern continent, whereas Eos hails from the east, along the coast. A long time ago, after the Dark War, Eos popped up around first, but Ascana shortly followed up later. And both nations grew together, and had their rivalries here and there, as Ascana tried to, I guess you could say, challenge the wealth and might of Eos. Eventually, both empires slowed down, calmed down, and for the last several generations, Eos has been wholeheartedly dedicated to preservation, building alliances, and corresponding with the other minor human nations. But there are many of them, providing a buffer state, I guess you could say, between the two sides, but over time, more and more of them started to align themselves with the East a bit more. Eos just had more to offer for them. And I guess Ascana was rather concerned with this. There was a particular nation, directly off the eastern border of Ascana, called Drimhel. The nation was torn towards identifying on two sides. Those on the east, speaking the more Ascanian language, of course, felt naturally attached to the western border. But those on the east wanted to align with Eos. Their country had much more to gain from it. So, as the whole nation started weaning in that direction, those in the west didn't really take so kindly to it. What started off as protests grew into revolts. Revolts grew into civil unrest and riots. Ascana saw this as an opportunity to send a few of their own divisions in and assist with the uprising. The northern nation that was aligned with Drimhall at that point decided to send its own military forces in order to try to intervene and assist Drimhall with their civil unrest. And because Ascana had its own forces involved, they saw that as a provocation of war and launched a full-scale invasion of the nation north. And from there, everything just got worse. More and more nations trickled into the conflict, military alliances, complex arrangements. Nations from both sides got pulled in, until eventually the call eastward reached its way to Eos. It became big enough for us to get involved. And that's where I came in.
The more that I hear you talk about this, the more it sounds like the darkness did you a favor.
What do you mean a favor?
You can figure it out.
If only the world weren't so cruel, Madam Minerva. Human nature is evil. I'm convinced of that. It's rules, regulations, and morals that keep us from doing such cruel and terrible things. It's so much easier to simply take what doesn't belong to you.
True.
Hello. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Hell to the yeah! Rus kicked ass in the War of the West. Yeah, Rus aligned itself with Eos. The War in the West was a combination of, I guess you could say, the Crimean Crisis and the First World War. Oh. Let's change up the mood here. Why the hell not?
Very humorous display.
I gave her pieces. I guess I'm gonna take the water.
That's right. Well, to be fair.
You doing alright there? Bun.
Flavor.
Are you alright? Do you need help?
Milk, please.
Milk?
Give me milk. I need milk.
Hey, do it. Is there any milk?
Felony. It's a felony.
What?
Yeah, I have something against
It's so hot. It's so
Oh, alright, something warm. So, yeah, chilies? Something?
No. Cheese chilies, cheese milk. There you go, that works.
Oh, that's gonna...
I'm gonna go check on everyone else.
It's not gonna taste great though.
It's gonna hurt on both ends.
That'll help it a lot more actually if you make that noise. What?
As long as I are close to. They probably know certain things were
Oh, everybody knows that externalizing your pain helps a whole
What
lot.
happens? This is what happens when you don't ask what's in it and you're taking food from a hellhound.
Oh my god.
Cut her some slack. She doesn't really taste it quite the same that you do.
No, I don't.
Why would she offer it?
Because she doesn't understand how you process it.
I saw food and I accept free food.
Exactly. You don't want free food.
God.
It's poison.
You know what?
It's
Not my seat.
Is it not?
It's fucking... Not okay. Not a good thing. No, fuck you.
I don't think you're supposed to give them that sub, dude. Engine, I love you, Mr. Senior Tabram, my senior chief.
I went over there.
Love you lots, man. Thank you so much for that.
Grab your goddamn fucking water, and they wanted to go peace, and I was offering to do something to you. So you sat.
Hey.
Fucking, you want to go?
Misty. When she says that.
Alright, I think I'm about done.
Come here.
Yes. Do not let me distract you any further.
when she hits you with that, that's when you slap them back with the perhaps later.
Thanks for the talk, Professor. I'll see you around.
You concern me.
Oh, hey, I'm finished with this.
I can take it from you.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed.
Hmm.
I did.
Hello.
Would you like to order something?
Huh?
Would you like to order something?
What do we have?
We have a lot of things. We have like bear stew. We have the special. There's
You have any bagels?
There's 2 more things. Go at bagels. Maybe I'd go ask Honey. She's in charge of the menus today.
Right. Thank you.
I will say, Professor, the wine's really good.
Is it?
Yes.
What kind of wine?
Tube wine.
Tube wine. Huh.
It's not what you told me.
What?
Damn it to hell.
What? wait. What did they tell you?
See, they told me it was just wine.
Just wine? Well,
I was told there was a different beverage.
A different
Yes,
beverage.
I figured it was called just wine. Sounds very practical. The economic man's wine, just wine. Not
Got a
tube
point there.
wine.
Got a point there. Let's see. I will try the just wine. How's that? Dear professor here, if he swears by it, then... Huh?
1 gold.
1 gold, got it. And, is there a way to pair that up with the bagel still? I mean, actual sustenance to go along.
Let me check if I have some.
Thank you.
You know, before you showed up to the academy.
That'll be another gold.
Rather tragic.
Very good.
Just before I showed up.
Okay, I found bagels.
Fantastic.
I found 3, if that's okay. Okay, here are 3 bagels.
3 bagels for 1 gold, and then another gold for the just wine.
Wanted to, but
2
Here
gold.
is the just wine. Yes, there you go.
Just spent
Right,
like
thank you very much.
on a fucking bagel.
3 bagels.
Oh, okay. Good job, Carver.
3 bagels.
I'll take it.
Try it, you'll
If you
realize
enjoy
they're
it.
really good bagels.
Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
We
Nice and
have the
crispy.
rice milk special. We have spaghetti. We have wheat, and we have bear.
Just a glass of water,
Spaghetti. They have spaghetti. Okay.
Oh wait, do you guys not have the rice mound special anymore?
1 gold piece.
It's never
Do they not serve the rice mound special anymore? It's my favorite.
For a glass of water.
We are.
Trust me, the stew is just as good.
What do you want? What do you want?
Let's see.
Whatever I eat.
Reminds me, I still haven't eaten dinner. Whoops. I didn't have time to eat before stream.
Water or what do you want? Drink.
Know me.
Yep. Chill want an apple juice, and I'll take a Bonnecorn milk.
I'm very surprised when they say you're not a bad
What?
man.
And then you have yours.
I didn't have time. I ran out of time.
Ask questions later. If I worry about every bit of black ink, I'd never get anything done.
You'd make a terrible politician.
Dreadful. That's why I stay out of the politics. No, politicians are pretty easy to annihilate. They don't fight back. They can't. And when they try, it's all slappy hands and nothing more.
Slappy hands.
I don't think I've ever heard of a man talk about somebody else's death throes and their struggles as slappy hands.
Something we like to call the death wiggle.
Nuts. It's pathetic. Pathetic despite you think if in a position. These days, it's only won by history and money, but these days, I wish it was different. Have someone with pure metal and intelligence rise their way to nobility, hold those positions, and be able to defend it with their honor, not their money.
Those days are long gone, my friend. Very long gone.
Days of corruption have swept the world. The students have solved a bit of that corruption themselves, actually, over in Hesperia.
I was very, very pleased with the outcome of that situation. there are many students that simply wanted to leave Vesperia and its ways, but I almost had a right mind to try to get in touch with the Imperial Navy. It was bad.
I was struggling very
That
hard to
bad?
find festivals
Oh.
these days.
It's their
We
special
traveled to
rice mounds.
Asperia, and it turns out Asperia is very important with their, I guess you could call arcane exports.
Oh, sure. You
But
should be able to. I'm gonna ask the
there's
teachers
a rather
then if they wanna have
corrupt
some of these courses
governing
as their
system in
students.
place. The steward there was controlling and corrupting the queen. And,
Oh, wow.
the Cross-Allied forces had taken it to their own hands. I almost had a right mind to try to approach
You gotta boil them first to get them soft, though.
somebody else about it. Being as my nation relies a whole lot on their own tech.
Nexus thing.
Oh, whoa.
Carver, if you need, I ordered way too much. If you want some, you know, let me know. I'm not gonna be able to finish this all, as scrumptious as they look. You know, I just
try
want
not
to
to
bury my face
motorboat
in
it, Big Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of spaghetti. That's a.
Oh my god.
Anyway, me and Esme are gonna just shove our faces in, and you can have the leftovers.
No, I
All right.
Please.
Just be careful of the yolks. Those are delicate. They they burst easy.
Well, Esme already burst them, and then it poured down into the valley between the mounds, and she just lifted up. It was awesome.
Well, as much as I'd like to say something, they did design it that way.
I gotta go stretch.
Pretty sure it was on purpose. What do they even call that dish?
The spaghetti.
I have a couple names in mind.
The spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
You'll never get
You.
Somebody
Yes,
touched my
I'm
spaghetti.
me.
Earlier.
I think it's designed to
Didn't want to take the chance.
encourage that.
No, I'm not. I always do so.
I mean, I can see why people might want to touch the spaghetti.
Sir, are you
What did you
Don't make me
expect
take my
of
glasses off.
Sorry about that. I had to stretch.
Trust me on this one. Albrecht is not one easily intimidated.
Oh, we already bought the bricks.
I'm able to afford a meal
I
like
believe it.
this.
We,
careful there.
Well, dig in then. Yeah, I was just stretching.
I'm going to enjoy
How you
a
enjoying
bit
your
of this
rice
just
mounds,
wine.
Esme?
sent to buy tubers, so I don't believe we've all met yet. My name is...
I will say the blue eyes do you justice.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice contrast to the red uniform.
Meet you too. Name's Steve.
Still not my face and body.
Oh, I know. Okay, then I will I instead of complimenting you, I will compliment the poor soul that you inhabit.
This man is an asshole. His father is, and I was an asshole last year. I could not stop him from shutting up.
Oh.
Large amount you needed for your
Hmm.
school.
I think I could maybe nap on the
He influenced almost everything I
It's a
did.
heavy investment
Yeah,
accomplished.
you can go
Hands
do that.
down.
We're gonna be leaving
As a matter of
soon.
fact,
Just an academy.
my voice
Take care
probably
of
sounds
yourself,
less
okay?
gritty now, speaking through his voice, than it did before.
I'll try to find someone else to eat this. Oh yeah, I'm sure Victor could.
Well,
I'm
regardless,
sure Victor could handle those.
Still a good look.
To the
And oh, yeah, I forgot the gloves too.
Drink your wine.
I will drink my
Alright, I'll try
wine.
to
I
find
will
someone.
enjoy my
Oh,
wine.
actually, I have an idea.
Trying to help you as
There was a
best as
slumber that we could probably
Carver.
feed it to. So
Yes.
We
What
don't
can I
want
do
to
for
waste
you?
by chance
My
win their raffle.
stomach hurts.
Stomach?
Raffle. It should be later today. I
Yeah,
didn't
so
really
I'm
sign
gonna
up. Not like
nap
sort
on
of
the
thing.
boat.
Okay.
Really trust the church
Take it easy.
myself, but
Yeah, you didn't. It was.
Why would you say that?
Was it the spaghetti?
they were always weird to me. They walk around
It was-
muttering stuff
I don't
all the time.
No, it was the
I'm not a
large
religious
tit
man
like
myself. I just
rice
go for the
balls.
What?
I thought no, it's
Oh, I
spaghetti.
never thought of
church,
that.
actually. There's nothing
Maybe that's why I
weird
like it
there.
so much. This is rice mounds special.
Oh wait, the rice
Spaghetti
mounds. I
looks
thought that
different.
was the spaghetti. Oh, never mind. I
These are
stand
the rice
corrected.
mounds special.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strange
All right.
though. It's not.
Yeah.
It seems as though the church is what keeps this city
Okay.
in order
like
from what it
the
looks
center
like.
point of
Oh,
the
note to
city.
self.
They
I'll avoid
basically
the
control
rice
everything
boobies.
except for
They just
ball-
moved in
mounds.
recently, I
Mounds.
heard.
We have a good amount so we
Yeah,
can
pretty much took over.
I mean, there's plenty of
the students getting along.
and
Mood, Esme. Oh. Yeah, I hope you're feeling alright. Insert anatomical innuendo here. It's spaghetti. Spaghettis. Oh, where are they anyway? Oh, okay, that's good. Good. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't leap around the city. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna leap around the city. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna actually. Two things. I'm gonna grab a quick something to shove in my gob, cause your boy hungers. And I can't believe that war and this mission is only. Yeah, we can go find the money. It could be normal. Nah. Hey, if you got it, use it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick something to shove in my gob and let these trackers charge. Because they're about 22% apiece, and we still got stuff going on tonight. And I may very well find myself hanging out afterwards. You know, it's only 2:22. It's early. It's early. My sleep schedule is fucked. Guys, I don't get it. It was just a couple mounds of... It's so fucked. It really is. It really is. You understand. Vast tracts of rice. Mounds, heaps, voluptuous cups of rice. I'm gonna stop. And I need to stop. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I think it's mostly my fault now. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. I'm simply stating. You forget the time. Doesn't bother me. Though I will say, yes, I probably I'm probably the one to blame for those. Okay, give me a second. Be right back.
That was a good punch, I'll give you that. He deserved it. He was being an asshole.
I'm not entirely sure where she is now, but I don't really go by the church too often.
I agree.
I'm starving.
Rather spend time with my bro.
Yeah.
You know that?
You don't have many friends, do you?
Oh, I do. I assure you.
It's
not here. It's a separate school, new life, new location. I must separate myself where I can.
Oh.
If your first assumption is that
Oh, the tuber person. Is our class being helpful again?
Yon 2 attacked Joseph just a bit ago.
Oh
Punched
my
him in the
god.
face.
Oh my god, fellas, so I go downstairs, right? And, I hear my mother shouting up a storm, like, you know, swearing from her office. I'm like, oh no, something's going on, some kind of drama. Because, you know, I go in there, and she's fucking cussing up a storm at iTunes. Because she's like, I just want to play my fucking song. I hate you, assholes, Apple, ah. She's just fucking going ham, dude. I'm laughing. Because I vibe with that entirely. Fucking Apple, dude. Oh, man. Apple suck. Yeah, it does. I was like, yo, I get it. I'm gonna plug these real quick. It's a fashion. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Okay, now I plug this back into charge.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you in the bathroom?
Oh.
Nope.
Pretty well. How about yours?
I'm a little bit upset that I haven't seen him. Like, town seems so big and so, like, I don't know, small at the same time.
Where in the hell's the other charging cord? Oh my god, I didn't even plug it. Oh no! You're in the R. Oh yeah, you're in the RP because the shit. Oh fuck! Looks like we're gonna have to get more. Rest in peace, all of Allison's wine's gone. Game over, man. Game over.
Make my bruised face as a notion of our friendship.
Does the other guy look worse or better?
Well,
watching you though.
Of course. I don't blame you.
Huh? Hello?
They were just sitting there.
Hi.
Hello, professors.
So you took it?
Sir.
I love
Took it kind of bad, and then he punched him. And but I tried
Greeting
to
you as I should.
him, but he dissipated.
Don't mind the eye.
He was taking a break.
There's something the matter?
They touch you.
Oh.
No,
Don't worry about it.
perfectly
He's
fine.
taking it like a champ. Okay.
Like a champ, sir.
Be careful with that fine word.
I wouldn't mind a bite.
No, they didn't. Don't worry about
Any
it.
uses
Oh
for
shit,
you,
that's a lot of food.
Yeah, it is. I went to roast sewage the whole time.
Yep, big old rice mounds, but I don't even know what to call them.
At least looks really appetizing.
They're suggestive.
Is that what you mean?
They closed down.
Now he's invisible.
Yeah.
Closed down.
Huh?
Oh, do you want some? Do you want some meat?
Want some?
Here you go.
Here, you want some?
It's left over from my bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm okay. I already had my. I already had some bagels.
You sure? You want some?
I'm good.
Hands, or is there like plates?
You sure you don't want them?
I'll be
Come
okay
on.
without your
Come
meat
on.
for now. Maybe rain check. Maybe another time.
I will.
Some of my meat.
You know,
What?
I am leaving. I'm going to.
Why?
It's bear stew. It's really good stuff.
This guy was like enslaving the elves. He shook his hand.
Professor.
Mind you, after
I really don't know what you did wrong.
I don't fucking know. Whatever.
That's alright. I feel the same way about my entire squad, except for Flora, of course.
Everything going all right?
I don't understand the least. Sometimes they make no sense, and sometimes they argue for the sake of it.
Sometimes you don't even need to try to understand, just accept that things are weird.
Any guards?
Considering their intellectual capacity was to vote for... What did they call it? What did they call that new monster? Something blight? For goodness sake, conventional name as a blight? There's millions of things called a blight. They should have called it a twig something. That's way more
Fair.
academically...
I think they were playing off of the idea that it seemed to be a bit of an upgrade from the twig blights already.
Yes.
Like a player.
It seems we're regathering at the church.
We're gathering at the church. We'll be leaving here shortly. I don't know if they grabbed the pots, but it seems like they've gotten everything else.
Sir Charlie bless me. Of course we're going back to the church.
Right.
Doesn't matter. He got it, and he deserved it.
It does matter.
What happened?
Please. Did you do it?
No snitch. No, and just because
It's
I'm
not
the
a matter of
explosive one
snitching.
does not mean I punch people.
No, but you're hiding it. Means you're just as guilty if you do not tell me.
I'm
Who did
defending
it?
someone who rightfully reacted.
I'm not saying it wasn't rightfully adjusted. He is kind of, look, I'm just gonna say it, racist. But who did it?
Sir,
Please.
it was Nyanto.
Hmm. He's not exactly
Oh.
the type I thought.
I get the
But
picture.
he's... They're both quite similar, actually. They both just don't like, whatever.
Did Joseph say something racist?
General squad. It's not the
People
general
like
squad
you don't
member.
understand. It's fine.
I don't understand.
No, you don't. Were you enslaved for thousands of years?
I'm still
by humans?
enslaved. Go to the church.
You seem to be
I'm
walking
not discussing
freely.
this with you. My mind isn't
And that's
free.
why.
That's unfortunate.
That's why you're never be a good professor.
Of course.
Oh, right, the
I'll be sure to
Can't even handle his own
find my way
students.
back.
No, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'll be waiting down here.
They're doing the raffle and then we're all heading out together.
That might be your territory, Carver.
Right.
Certainly not mine. She seems to think that my kind have not suffered our whole lives.
Go ahead and head on up to the
Heartless
church.
machines. Whatever.
I'll see you all there.
We did find one too, and I want to see why.
Thank you. Oh, come on, Vivina. Now's not the time. You're the one calling yourself out there this time, Lottie. I don't know, it's freaking. I talk about an accident, you know, getting blinded and almost breaking my head open. This one's on you. This one's on you.
Me to the raffle, the students will all be leaving together after that, so it's kind of just an excuse to get everybody excited and together in one place, and then we'll be leaving this place shortly. So
It's fine. We'll think of the bits. I kind of don't want to be anywhere near
person much
Professor
longer.
Vaughn, because if he's in my peripheral or my tunnel vision, I will lose it. And I haven't lost it
Then
in a
you
very
just
long time, and I'm not trying to do that right
Well, you
now.
can just look at my beautiful face.
As easy as that would be, it isn't for me.
Oh, I would
When I
give you a
see red,
merit for
that's
that. She basically said I was pretty. Not an
Fancy
easy
that.
to
Would be
look
my
at.
first merit.
I think merits are based off of a squad-based system now.
Blossom seed, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Regardless. We can't have students playing privy to bias and shaking people's hands regardless of their beliefs about others.
He shook my hands, although I don't think he didn't know I wasn't human. So I got a good little chuckle out of it.
I wanted to bash his face in.
I can imagine, sweetie.
Fuck off.
Let's all go up together now. We don't want to get lost in the transport back home.
Yeah, sure, hopefully lose Vaughn along the way and he gets sucked into an astral plane or something.
Whatever.
What?
I'll spend a bit of time with her.
She's not too impressed with you either, by the way.
I'm well aware. But all the more reason for us to, you know.
Sound perfectly fucking fine.
I'll meet you after.
Why don't you go hang out with Vivina and eat your fucking lunch, okay? I'm trying to have a talk with my friend.
Right, of course. I applaud you.
The headmaster wants
Minerva
us all
said we need to head upstairs. I know. Save it for a minute, alright?
Come on, everyone. Head on up. Need no further words about this right now.
There's a lot of shit going on there right now. I'm just gonna tell you that now so you're prepared for later. No one's really in danger yet, but... Yeah. Vivina's safe, but... Still. I have some sneaking suspicions about things, and Vivina has definitely opened my eyes, and now I'm seeing it for myself.
Well...
That's good. Just, try and stay calm.
What I will say is,
I do
travel
try.
with someone.
It's really hard.
Trust me, I know.
Mimica's new model? Y'all's got a link. Check it out.
Oh, yeah, you can take it if you want.
If you're here,
I
if
just
you're
wanted to buy
here,
it.
So it's different from the goth mommy. The goth mommy,
begin momentarily.
the goth mommy model.
I don't understand how you might be able to help, but if you
Consider me a bee whisperer.
Please carry inside.
Cross allied forces.
where's the bee? Where's the
What do you mean shush? Shush what? What are you trying to shush? What are we not supposed to know?
Let me hand this to someone else. Madame, can you hold this for me?
Did you already do the raffle? I'm going to gather the students here. No.
We're gonna.
Alright, that's.
One of your students has so kindly.
Precisely,
is
Turner.
gonna help us with one of the hives that you said.
Of course.
After we do our raffle,
Push
I'm
you
sure
away.
They are getting
Let's do the raffle first. Yeah. We'll get that done first. I've already moved the damaged pieces. So.
Come along, sister.
It seems one of our students is helping
Why
with
don't
the
you just
beehive.
speak to,
Some student kicked him and broke them. So,
What's the name of the boy? The boy, I don't remember his name.
Okay.
Which?
My toes didn't like that.
The one that got punched.
Ouch.
What's his name?
Feel free to pull them aside
I wasn't there for that.
dealing
What
with
did
a
they
bee
look like?
Black hair, skinny boy.
I don't remember his name.
Black hair, skinny boy? Jojo. Joseph.
Joseph.
No.
If he was in general squad with a black uniform?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yellow eyes.
Human, I believe.
Perhaps we should pull
Well,
him
that
aside.
may be true.
Yeah, let's.
It's not something that should be taken into your own hands.
My toesies woesies. My toesies are feeling a bit woe right now, at the very least.
Alright, Miss Lane. Don't stay in the fire too long.
Captain of your own good hearts and free will. But for one of you, we have a parting gift for you.
Hmm.
Sister, would you please reveal which number is the one that will take that with them?
Of course. That's good. The number is. Number 7.
For the toes, thank you so much.
Yay! Yay!
Oh my god.
Just like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Young lady,
Wouldn't that mean no answer
thank
one
you
and
for
not two?
donating for Wig.
No,
Thank you for donating to the church out of your own goodwill. For that, from our
Sorry I wasn't able to find you. Is there anything you like?
one of our maps.
That's
I
good.
do not know where this lead you to. I'm sure it will lead you to something that you seek and that you will cherish. What you choose to do with it is of your own decision. Regardless, thank you for supporting our mission. And as for the rest of you, while we do not have anything for you, let it be known that we thank you.
Is the demon gonna handle this? Joseph,
For
oh
those who
no.
are unable to provide for themselves and guide them on their way towards enlightenment.
We go way back. Sir.
That is all that we have for you.
Little brother
Now, you,
can't agree with.
miss,
Why did you want to?
would you assist us, please?
Of course.
Good question. But I'm still asking myself.
I'm not in trouble.
Alright, students, can someone give me a report on the errands and what was purchased and
Are you
succeeded at?
done with the death?
Well, let's see.
I can give you Ardenvale.
I can give you Vanguards.
How did our mail go? And then
trip.
Alright, I'm
Thank
getting
you.
out of this
Given a
place.
total of 61 coins, go ahead and purchase the wax that was necessary.
Everything alright?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, maybe not worry as much as it is curiosity. We'll call it that.
Curiosity. Seems like something going on in the background. And also, he deserved it, I'm not gonna lie.
That was the reason. The cause and
Care to fill me in?
Okay, so it seems like, I don't know what's going on with that, but, okay, well, he shakes
Oh.
person, and, like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't trust that at all. You can try and sort that out, but he deserved it at the end of the day. I'm sorry.
I see.
That's my true, honest opinion. I wish I could be like, yeah, he didn't deserve it, but even a hellhound pushing that part of it. I'm doing very well. I haven't burned anything. I dislike this building. I don't like half the people here, but I have to suck it in sometimes, right?
You're wise in that regard. Yes, you do.
Get nasty.
I feel like a couple of others could possibly learn from that example. Self-control is imperative.
I'm getting there, but
What in the
I don't know
goddamn
what
hell is going on?
Ren is having a stroke. That's her way of.
Is Ren having another stroke?
I don't know what.
Yeah,
Ren,
she
you're having a
is.
stroke. Damn it. Ren, stop having a stroke. I can hear you outside the church.
We're getting ready to go. Get your stuff together.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm ready
All right,
whenever.
everyone, please start grabbing your things
Oh, dear.
down to the ship. I'll meet you there.
To be completely honest with you, with that information, that kind of picture that's being painted seems entirely plausible, because the people, or at least some of them who seemed upset by what took place, are rather hot-headed and wouldn't think it through. Whether or not he shook the man's hand,
actually.
did you
I
witness
was there-
anything?
I didn't witness it itself. I witnessed Melanie and a couple others off in the distance. Rin did say, "Why did you shake his hand," pointing to JoJo, "and not mine?" He refused to shake her hand until she insisted enough, and then eventually, very reluctantly, he actually shook her hand. It looked like he wiped his hand off afterwards. Then we had a bit of a conversation, so I could very easily pick up what type of unfavorable opinions he had, but that doesn't mean there's any excuse to punch a student who's being diplomatic.
It sounds like the man that they were talking to was the one with the bad opinions. It seemed overtly open
Correct.
about their
The tuber
feelings towards some of the
merchant.
students. Yes.
Tuber merchant.
What? I'm unfamiliar with the situation. I've only caught bits of snippets here. Mind if I get a situation report?
Apparently, the student 1-2 decided to take matters into his own hands and struck Joseph. The reasoning behind it, what we heard from random students, was that he was racist. Now, the full story that we've heard so
Okay, continue. Sorry.
The full story that we've heard so far, thanks to Professor Vaughn, is that Joseph was doing the dealing with this merchant. And I'm sure he said things that were off color. I cannot confirm it, but that's what it sounds like. And at the end of the dealings, he shook hands with him. My own opinion is that some of the other students who we know are hot-headed saw this took place, heard what the merchant had to say, and perhaps decided to label him the same as the merchant. Now, granted, Joseph's behavior towards Rin won't help his case, but I'd hardly be able to say that's because he's racist. Not without proof, anyway.
You should
So,
not
someone-
go around
get
punching
moving.
people in
good
general,
idea.
let alone someone who's being diplomatic on your behalf.
Right.
I agree, they should go to one of the professors, not strike one of their comrades.
I do agree.
If you guys could help me get the rest of the students down to the docks, they're all heading there now. I'm gonna try to
Would
find
you
any
take
stragglers.
his food? And
Oh,
I'll grab
of
them.
course, that is. Oh, is this the takeout I got? Feel free to let go. Thank you. What? I can handle my food.
I believe it, Headmaster.
It's quite a big portion. I think Shizu had a nibble earlier, however.
Yes. Big
All right,
food
let's
for
gather them.
Right, stumble on the head. Professor, you alright?
I'll be right there with you. Just a moment.
Why
Do you
not?
need a
Our
comb
problem.
press?
Our problem has been solved due to
Do you need
the
anything?
quick thinking
You're
of one of your
injured.
students
I'll be
by
okay.
the name of Vina. We appreciate her assistance in calming
My own
down
thing.
the angry swarm.
Wonderful.
We
Happy
do
to
not
hear it.
hold any negative will towards the one who caused the incident, while we do not know who it was. Surely it must have been an accident. I doubt they would have done it intentionally.
See you down with the
And I
docks.
hope that those who took our teachers...
Miss Viola, holy shit, thank you so much! Wow, guys! Guys, show that love and chat to Miss Viola for gifting those subs. Holy fuck, bringing these Actium Knights into the ranks of the commander. Welcome aboard the crew, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Yeah, your cousin Pierce a bit of viral pain. Whatever, it's okay. He's got wine. Got some wine to help with it. Oh. Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, nothing better the, just wine. I'll correct in a moment.
Yes.
Whew,
Just one.
What's the percentage on that? I don't know, maybe it has to do with something that I had nothing to do with. I only had literal bagels and not much else. Is it,
Well, if it is indeed from the tubes, then, it's probably very dense.
Density and me have a bit of history, so I guess it's one of the reasons I like this wine so much. How do we get down there?
I think we're going the right way.
Are we going the right? I mean, I can make any way the right way, but
I would be a bit slower. Yes, this is the walkway up right here. There it is.
Love you so much. Thank you for that. Ooh.
Is it
Wait, don't tell me what.
normal for some of the students to speak to Professor Vaughn in such a manner?
He's... I would say over the course of last year, there's a number of things he's done to, generate a degree of distrust or disrespect, unfortunately. He didn't seem to be one to, follow protocol or respect confidentiality.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Even so, that's more of an administration issue than between a student and a professor.
Yes. I think I'll... Oh.
Why is Rin by that merchant?
Here to collect you. Yeah, I was saying goodbye, and I was wondering if you know where my friend went.
Merchant's a K-pop
she has
star.
already went to sleep, working tirelessly the entire day, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, can you say it was nice to meet her, and Rin says goodbye?
I shall remember to say that when she wakes up, of course.
Say, repeat it back to me so I know you don't forget.
Hello. Everything's fine. Let's keep going. Everything's fine. No rubbernecking here. What I say about everything's like. At least I got that.
You're the
just
teacher,
wine.
not me.
Let's continue on to the docks.
You're the teacher.
There's 2 other professors there. They'll be fine.
Alright.
Was there more there, Miss Violet Wolf? What the fuck? Did she do more? What? What? How many was that? How many was that? Guys, show that love. Holy fuck. Ugh. 20. Holy fucking shit. Dude, thank you so much, Violet Wolf. Just waiting on a couple more of the instructors and students. We're saying goodbye to a couple of the locals.
Is Ryder down there?
Ryder is indeed down there. What?
That's all you need to know.
I'm an
Ryder's
instructor.
been overly concerned about her.
About Rin?
About her. Ryder's been a bit overly concerned, and I'm sure she's kind of annoyed by it at this point. And it's not in the Ryder way, it's in the... It's where she's from, them both being from the same place.
Right.
He's very concerned about her.
I understand.
I think he should let her do her own thing so that she can adapt, kind of like how he did. But
Yep, that's a good idea. He's trying to pull a Mason, I guess you could say.
yeah,
I'm glad you
she's
understood
trying
that.
to be the mom of the group.
Hello, how you doing?
sometimes better.
Well, she seemed to just be saying goodbye, and the other two, instructors were there. Ah, Jesus. Why is it acting up?
That's something that needs to be touched upon.
I thought
If the
mine.
wrong person heard that, that could have been quite a fiasco.
So, I'm
I don't
guessing
even
the
know which
Cross Allied
student that
Forces
was
isn't
on
going to
Red.
do anything about that guy, are they?
Care to fill me in?
He's a racist
Merchant.
cunt.
There's all kinds in this world, Ryder. Sometimes you just gotta know when to turn the other cheek. At the end of the day, it's not necessarily our business. When it becomes more of a problem, that's when we intervene. But it's a very misfortunate and common occurrence. For humans even as well.
You're talking about selective hearing. Yeah, I know about it.
I wouldn't even say so much at selective hearing, Ryder. Unfortunately, racism is embedded deep into all peoples. And unfortunately, such things can only be dispelled over time. By you displaying as...
Shit, goddamn it. Elias, thank you so much! You're really trying to get him to collapse, huh? Fuck, you know what? Fuck it. Oh.
Acting like a goody two-shoes.
Y'all have raised a flag. Y'all have raised a
What I
flag.
mean is proving yourself, your mettle as a person throughout your life and career, to be better than that merchant who will forever be working in the dirt, was never worth your time. You have a higher calling. You're at the academy to protect and to learn to fight against those who would threaten the cross-allied forces and everyone's way of life. If somebody can look at you or one of your comrades and say something like that, do not be angry at them. Pity them. Because their minds are so small that they do not understand there's a far larger picture than how one looks or is born. And anybody who is different than the majority is a living, breathing reason to remember that.
Lead and show by example.
Or any wrong act you may take or rash act you may take will confirm everything that they thought.
Meeting, fighting fire with fire, meeting hatred with hatred will only brood more.
And on a simpler note on that,
I wasn't there.
you all represent the academy, and anything you do will reflect upon it.
This is also true.
I'm well aware of that. That's why I stayed my hand.
And I'm grateful that you did, Ryder.
I'll catch up with you in a moment. I'll catch up.
One of the benefits of passing as human means they'll say things around me with the guard down. Even though he apologized for speaking cruelly in front of a lady.
I'm sure that man believes he did no wrong. Product of his environment, perhaps. Maybe it was self-taught. Doubtful, though. No one is born hating everything else.
I'll see you guys at the docks. I need a moment.
Of course.
Rava, what the fuck, dude? Rava! Valo! Elias, what the... What? What? Jesus! How?
Okay, you know, there's definitely a flag being raised here. You're denying us contact.
I'm not denying you got the what? This is woo! Holy! I gotta say thank you.
Alright, fine, fine. You know what? Y'all triggered an event. You just raised a flag. Fucking killing this boy.
Back to the docks we go.
Very good. More sea shanties await us.
Honey for everyone. Like there should be enough for a little bit of honey for everyone.
Hey, 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 halt, 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 halt,
Stuff for the boy.
halt, 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 stand still, you son of a bitch, hey! Stand still, you son of a... Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Haven?
Hey. Oh my god. Right, we got to go.
Did you enjoy jerking the tuber?
Yeah, I like jerking my tubers. It was fun.
Sea shanties on the way back. See you on the other side, mother.
Shake the hand of the...
Jesus. There's a spawn OC zone? Yeah, anyways, hug. Oh no! I forgot. Ah, I'm sorry. It's still happening? What the fuck, guys? Shit, I feel like I should go back now. Do it back. I have to put full body back on now. Shit. Oh, man, Madame will get herself involved, dude. Let's see if we can't yank some of the students into it as well. It keeps going. God damn. Shit, dude. Wow, it's taking a bit to load. Yeah. The fuck? What's the cause of his war wound pain? Failing to move onwards, freezing up during one of his first big engagements, his first big conflicts, caused his, a large artillery shell landed nearby, threw incendiary shrapnel into the side of his ribcage, burning half the inside of his lung at the time on the right side, and causing a wound that was not able to be properly treated in time right off the bat. And when they finally did get proper medical care, it was a little bit too late, and there's some things that just couldn't be repaired all the way. That was when he was 19 years old. He is now 28.
Never mind. I was gonna say
Oh my god.
It's an eggplant.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have, you know, anything in particular keeping him alive. He just, you know, there was a whole audio clip for that. How many of you guys remember, so I showed some of you. How many of you guys remember, which is funny because I did my own voice acting for it, but how many of you guys saw the clip that happened during the, graveyard, or the crypt mission, boss fight where Pierce had to fight, like, a bunch of big guys on his own? Yeah, that scene, that audio clip, the Kari thing. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. I've been getting assaulted here, and it's fantastic. There's a video of the break. Yes, there is a video of the breakdown. If you guys look in my highlights, there's a scene with Pierce and Kari inside a cave, and that's when he's basically an illusion or a vision is cast on him that forces him to relive that moment when he was, you know, basically sitting in a foxhole terrified at the age of 19. His lieutenant came along, and, yeah, there we go, right there. I advise watching that, because that is actually, like, the moment he got that war wound, which is why it started flaring up afterwards, which proved to be a bit of a handicap during the boss fight that ensued. I'm assuming she's gonna come back here. If she does, I will hug her. Tell her to come back here. Tell her to come here. Oh, I forgot. I'm understandably distracted at the moment. Jesus. But yeah, I recommend watching that. And you know what makes that clip even better? Kari was the only one to see that happen, and then she died that night. I know! Please tell me she's loading back in here. Hey, you know, you know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. It's still happening. Holy shit, you guys. Ah, my god. Lag. Is she not online? Oh, it starts with an I, right? Where is she? Where is she? Never, what? Where is she? Where is she? What the? Never! Did you go offline? No! I wasn't able to hug her anyways in that case. Mm-hmm. They are always good. Wait. Did she go offline? Someone PM her. See if she's on. No! Okay, damn it. Damn it. I did the docks, okay. Let me get my full body plugged back in. Oh my god, it is still firing off. Holy shit. You're fucking insane, dude. That's, ow! Why do I keep hitting my toes? What the? Well, I broke a nail that time. Shit.
Oh no, baby.
I keep kicking stuff in my room, man. It's terrible. Did I draw blood? What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, it's just a tiny bit. It'll be fine.
Your fucking room.
It's not.
It's
No, it's the furniture. It's room is. Never mind. Ah.
So you gotta stop. You gotta pace yourself and stop pacing so much.
I'm not. It's not a matter of pace. I brought my foot up to put it on the desk here so I could put the full body back on. I accidentally kicked the desk. Second time tonight I've hit that exact same toe.
Aw, don't worry. I'll get it better.
Wait, I'm not into that. I'm not into that toe shit. I'm not into that foot stuff. Miss me with that.
Neither am I.
Then what?
Neither am I. But it's a boo boo. Then it's a boo boo.
I don't want you to kiss my toes. No. No.
Ah, then I kiss your nose.
But I didn't. I'm not. My nose is not hurt. My nose is not sore.
Not yet.
Oh shit.
Not yet. Are you okay, Brad?
It's just at
the dock, okay?
Room is only a little messy, Lottie, but that's not. There's like a laundry basket and brooms, just a little bit of stuff left over from when I did like spring cleaning. That's pretty much it.
Happy foul smooch.
Oh my god! See ya. Holy, it's still happening. What the fuck, dude? Wolfie will kiss your toes. Yeah, I'll find Wolfie. Present boot. And last one. Here we go. God damn, this is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? Well, we definitely triggered an event. Here we go, lads. Still on the 50. Jesus, fuck, dude. I know we're still on it, man. Connected and connected. Good. Those both down. Calibrate. Oh my god, where are my eyes? Oh boy. Here we go. Wait. Some of you the very guy who assured me the reporting PC when it's done. Since it was, seems to be. Yeah, I figured it was a hard drive problem based off of what was going on. Best of luck. Alright, here we go. I rated. Oh. Whew.
The perks of being surprisingly strong for my size.
Let's get you to the nurse's wing.
Alright. Ready.
I'm assuming the supply gathering was a success and
It's gonna hurt.
did you have seems frustrated yet? Okay, that's good. At least something was successful.
Making sure it's in place and then fusing the bone as best I can back together. Just don't get 3, 2, 1. Here's that.
You okay?
A little bit.
Something happened?
Naughty, but nothing that I was looking for.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm grateful for that.
It's hard to breathe.
Why? Huh?
It's fine. It's fine.
You know what happens usually when people use the F word like that?
I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's okay.
Becca, can you please heal her?
What happened to her?
It's just.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
You fell into a tree. See what? Was that so hard to say?
Mistakes happen.
Off the ship.
Hey, I fell off the ship too. It's fine. It's fine. You're not the only idiot.
Oh my god, Elias! And Toaster! Toaster alive! Fuck!
Yo, Jesus, you guys are gonna kill him. You guys are going to kill Pierce. You're not the only idiot. it's the truth. Where'd everyone go? Oh my god.
And you're pissing me the fuck off. So just chill. Please, let me do my job. Without getting another kick of anger.
Sir.
Care to enlighten me?
Hell is freezing over today.
I think it's more about the stuff earlier.
Situation report, please.
Like the whole situation between the elf, I just thought, he deserved it, to say what I thought it was good. And then Vivina just came over and just said to stop, but You can go talk to her because she seems more heavy-heated, and also she's trying to fix a problem which technically he's already sinned, but I can't do anything about that.
Best not
You
stay
can go
involved
to-
then, I suppose. And if she's trying to do what I know she does best, which is involve herself in everything, well, at least sometimes try to. She means well, but she's very good at getting in people's business and trying to fix others.
However, while that may be the case, another situation arose when we were leaving.
What?
And the same person who decided to sock Joseph in the face also called the merchant a pink skin. So that's something that needs to be addressed.
Sorry.
No, it's I understand. Yeah, I understand. That's wow. Okay then.
No, I understand.
Pretty much.
I understand that tensions are high, and I do not think the merchant is a man worth ever speaking to again. However, whatever is done, especially when we're in a place such as Concordia, whatever the students do reflects upon the academy. And something like that could be a massive debacle, not only for the academy, but its benefactors. Students can't go around calling people slurs.
Oaks,
Even as unfair as it is, they call them that
People can't
first.
go and enslave
Feel
people
free,
for
pink skins, that is.
selfish, right, but
Right. And I
That is
believe
not something that we can intervene in.
I believe the student in question is the high of, yes? What was his name again?
1-2, I believe.
1-2. Right. Well,
Miss Minerva was present as well.
I'm going to want to speak to
I
him
tried talking to him.
if he's still around.
I don't know where he is.
That
His friend
was
got off the boat. I tried following him, but I
an unintended pun.
couldn't find him. The last time I saw him, he was with Rin. That's all I can
Very
say.
well.
But I probably. I can go have a look at the dorms and try and track him down if you want me to.
Sure. Should like to have a word with
Maybe I
him.
can. Yeah. God.
Because yes, the goings on and the doings of those who are not associated with the Academy is not to be an unexpected encounter. And it's something that we, here at the Academy, need to turn the other cheek to, no matter what, because you are right. It reflects on us and the cross-allied forces as a whole. And if we create that kind of image, then everything that we're attempting to establish in this world is all for naught. It gets thrown right into the dust. And so I'm going to have
And even
to
if you
stress
don't
this
want to think
very
about it,
firmly.
even if you don't want to think about it in moral sense, as everybody should, logically, the school would lose its benefactors.
It would.
Don't mind him.
What the?
Very
I hate
well.
illusions, but I like them.
Sometimes I have to run errands.
Very good.
I can see. They're like talking, like, I'm just gonna tell you this.
Let me try to find him.
Ravina's getting herself into a big, gigantic.
Yes, she is, and she should not, in my opinion. This does not involve
No,
her.
go to the medic bay and say it yourself, because challenging a hellhound is not to do with the thing.
Challenging
Very
any
true.
of your comrades is not something that should be done, regardless
Exactly.
of strengths or weaknesses.
All right.
Mr. Carver.
Yes, what is it?
Can I have your ear while you walk?
Of course. Go for it. Let's see.
You know, I was a little curious hearing all that. With is it the
Continue.
Is it the CAF's mission statement to treat, I suppose, immoral actions like that without action?
Time and place and depends on the situation in general. And there's a proper way to approach that kind of injustice. And the way it was handled is not how it should be handled at all.
At all times, remain diplomatic unless in a time of actual war or as a representative of the Academy in which you need to step forward. Speak kindly and professionally.
What's up?
There's 1-2 on the inside.
No. No idea where he is.
Gotcha.
Although I do want to talk to you about him.
I've been spoken to. And if you want to have a word with me, then yes, please.
You
let's.
have
I said I have
one
not yet.
story, probably.
Mm-hmm. I've heard a few at the moment. Please, allow me to hear your 2 cents on the situation. Is there somewhere else you'd like to talk, I believe?
I was
Yeah, I
actually
would
just
prefer
coming
not
up
to
with the
speak out in the
situation.
open.
Very
May I go with you? I actually was there just a moment after the aftermath.
We had spoken to
No,
Johnny as
I
well.
was there during. I was the person making sure that civilians wouldn't see.
Good.
Fucking.
I noticed something was amok and I
All right.
arrived a little bit too late.
Come, let's.
Then let's go somewhere.
This is a horrible location to talk.
Yes, it is. Feel free to pick one.
Why here?
Specca, is there something you need?
Oh my gosh.
There was something I needed, but from the
Yes,
sound of
it should
this-
wait for now. I do apologize.
Is this something I should be concerned with?
No.
Whatever's going on here.
It is not. No reason to involve yourself. Thank you for the concern, however.
If Professor Brunswick has the time, I'd wish to speak to him.
Very good. I shall let him know.
And you were
Thank you
being
for the
guided.
pass.
Shall we go in my admin office? It's even quieter than Professor Carver's office.
Sure.
Absolutely no one goes in my office.
It's easy to eavesdrop in the offices, unfortunately.
I have to write the report anyway.
So just to make sure I have this straight, what story do you have?
So far, I have the stories in regards to Joseph's exchange with the particular citizen in question. His take on things. The fact that Wantu struck him based off of his actions. And that there was a second follow-up regarding this individual where Wantu decided to call him out on his opinions and thoughts and proceed to proceed to provide some of his own colorful descriptions. Fill me in on your end.
Huh. Okay. So, here's it as standing. Joseph was ordered to do a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He did his job. He literally got 2 burgers. He shook hands with the guy because we are, as I was informed, have to have long-standing relations with the person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And by not doing that, we would be sullying that relationship, regardless of whether or not he is apparently involved in slaves. Didn't know that. Notice your head twitch.
Yep. No, I meant to. No,
Yeah, he has an elven slave. And apparently,
That's a suspicion.
allegedly more. Either they are there legally or illegally is yet to be seen. This has obviously caused a huge uproar within all of the fucking students, especially the elves.
Of course.
So Yantu was...
Did not take kindly to it, to put it lightly.
No.
You need to fucking watch him. because we had to have 6 students stalking around him at all times to make sure that he didn't go and attack the person. I in particular had to yell at him. The merchant.
Sounds like a lot like what I had suspected.
The merchant
Professor.
until the very end.
Indeed.
I had asked him. I pretended I didn't know where the church was, so I asked him to guide me there. At least
After
you guys shouldn't
Professor
be the only
Vaughn
ones
had
having to run around and
questioned
do damage
Joseph,
control.
I really didn't have any reason to doubt his story.
Quite.
In addition, I feel as though this is worthy of noting, none of the fucking students, pardon my language, know how to relay information in any secure environment.
No.
They were talking about the fact that someone had a plan to murder the merchant in locations that were very closely confined with stairs above and below them.
That is a serious issue.
Yes,
I noticed a
especially
couple
because
of
someone
students who were very
walked up on someone saying that.
I see.
I covered the best that I could, but for fuck's sake, there's only so much you can do.
And
No,
I'm tired of
you
this.
are correct.
If the students suspect
Fine.
anything, their course of matter should be to collect information, come back to us so we can investigate it properly. Because going in
Or
it
go to
full-heartedly
a
would
more-
only get...
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Like
Even
that-
if they were
just
slain, it doesn't
get
mean that he's the only
information
one, and more
report.
people could get injured by
Right.
taking rash actions like that.
We're not fucking superheroes that have no laws to worry about. There is more, by the way.
Let's see.
And so leads to Yantu punching Joseph in the middle of a fucking busy market street. I had to go out of my way. I tried to fucking block him, but I couldn't. And I noticed that there were civilians coming up, and myself and Rin had to distract them and send them in a different direction. Because no one has any self-awareness. This isn't just like a 1 or 2 student problem. I feel people need a fucking reminder what the entire purpose of the duel system is. If you have physical beef, ask for a duel. Don't punch people. I believe that's one of the rules, by the way. Assaulting students.
Indeed it is.
Yes. However, that throws a wrench in everything since the headmaster called those off for now until he's laid
Difference
down the
between
law.
duels and
The merchant said
spars.
it very unfavorable thing.
Yes.
Spars are allowed, but those are to be overseen strictly. For now, students are expected to demonstrate restraint, at the very least.
Even so, even if we don't
Third
think
day, by
about the
the
fact
way.
that there was student-on-student violence, the fact that they were openly talking about fucking murder inside of Concordia, in front of whoever else could have been there, with the presence of cross-allied forces, that's something that needs to be addressed.
Right. And it will be.
I'm going to make this one point just to get things clear. I don't know where the other group was talking for when it came to murder. However, the people who were panicked hearing about it came to me and gave me that information in that not good location. So everyone needs a reminder.
And I suppose at the middle of this,
Formation,
even
perhaps?
involving and including the quote-unquote plans to murder someone, revolves around Yantu, yes?
I believe Ryder and Misty were there as well, talking about murder. Or at least alluding to a very brute
I
way
want
of
to be
dealing with
careful
it.
because we don't know who all was actually involved in said plot and which people were just talking about
I heard them
said plot.
saying things about the merchant and wanting to hurt him at the entrance of the church.
Oh,
Misty was
there
in
you
a
go.
flame, Ryder
There
was
it is.
getting upset.
So then what do you suggest, Professor Carver?
For the time being, and the one we should deal with first is, of course, was it Wantu? Yantu? What was...
Yantu.
Yantu. I will handle him. Give him a bit of, a talk, if you will. Needs to understand how we function
Why
here at
don't
the
you wait for
Cross-Allied
Akiyama
Forces.
to get back and
I
just
highly
give him a
advise
demerit in front
waiting
of
for the
everybody?
headmaster.
Having a talk now would just dull it.
What?
dull it.
having a talk with him now, you're going to just dull the effect. It's better to have public punishment in this sort of case because it's going to show to all of the other general students that, hey, guess what? This isn't okay, because apparently people need reminders.
I have an plan then, in that case. I have an idea in that case. One of my first classes, my first courses, will cover the new coming students and some of their abilities. They're all going to share what they can do. Perhaps that would be a proper time for some, proper discipline.
Just so long as you actually, call out the problem.
I am going to address the problem thoroughly and in front of everyone else. And make no doubt they need to understand what we represent and what they have put at risk. There will be no oversight here.
It's going to be
I'd also
important
like
to make sure the headmaster is fully informed as well. So I will write out the paperwork, and I don't advise doing anything without him because it's such a. It's a very. Yeah.
I will take care of the situation.
Diplomacy with that nation, so he needs to know how severe it is.
You were saying?
Thank you. Akiyama said just before we left that we are in uniform and that we need to make a good example for ourselves. It's blatantly clear that people are not listening to basic information. That is all that I have. Beyond the fact that Joseph himself is very bad at a lot of social maneuvering. He himself was he himself is one of the people that I'm thinking of when I say that they don't know of anywhere to talk in an enclosed environment. I had to tell him 3 times and he still didn't get it.
Understood. Very well. I will address the headmaster in regards to the situation, and I will inform him of my plans and what should be done about it. I will handle this.
I will say that from the way that I am seeing things progress, I am foreseeing some form of
factions.
The students are starting to rally. And I fear for Joseph's life. Plain and simple.
Maybe there's something
There's
that
quite
cannot
a hell of
work.
a smear attempt.
There are students out there who are on Joseph's side, wondering why someone took such rash actions against someone who's supposed just being diplomatic. That's good.
But the people who are against him are notoriously known for being hyper-violent and going way too far.
Yes. This is true. And I don't like the idea of people picking sides in general. This shouldn't be a matter to begin with. Rest assured this will all be
especially when
addressed
fueled by praise.
thoroughly.
That would be smart.
Say again? I had a... Sorry, there was a...
Headache, yeah.
Temporal
same.
flux.
Could you say one more time?
I was saying that people should just be actually communicating instead of just hearing one bit of information and picking sides.
Precisely.
Oh, by the way, I want to say this much. Rin wasn't on either side. She was just trying to stop things. And she actually assisted me in making sure that the United Sanctions didn't, or I don't know, some civilian didn't see Yantu punch one of our own.
Good to know.
In the middle of the street.
So far,
Perhaps
considering...
then-
Here's the thing. If I may, forgive me.
Yes, of course.
A lot of this definitely revolves around Yantu, and this is who I will address. And this issue will be addressed in front of all the students, and all those who did take part in, quote-unquote, taking sides or having such thoughts. They will be there to see and witness all of it, and I will make it very, very clear what they are and are not to do. Especially what not to. This isn't going to be something light. They need to be made an example of.
I
My only
apologize. I just
concern is
realized
what
my
Ravina
eyes were not
said.
seeing Albrecht this whole time.
That she fears for his life.
He's right there.
Yes.
While
Thank you.
after the display that we saw not only in the arena, which was, of course, sparring getting out of control or dueling.
Yes.
Very hot-headed tempers were displayed, and some of those very same people are involved in this situation, not so much Rin, but if it comes down to something racial, you can expect for factions to form among the students, and that is the very last thing that we want.
It's
Honestly,
what the
if Headmaster
forces stands
Akiyama...
against.
Yes, if Headmaster Akiyama is not here yet, I would honestly say that perhaps, Professor Carver, you should pull a formation out and verbally make it known it's going to be cracked down upon.
Mm-hmm. This may be an issue best addressed tomorrow, especially if some of the students have decided to call it night. But it is something that I do wish to run by the headmaster regardless.
Right.
The headmaster should be dishing it out regardless. I'm sorry, Carver, but this is a little bit... When it comes to addressing the entire school...
Then I will speak with them and we will do it together. Because, dare I say, I understand the headmaster is, even if he does have his forms of punishment, wouldn't exactly say he's the strongest fellow when it comes to, being expressive.
He can be, actually. He can be very expressive and determined.
I've seen him angry before.
Very good.
He's
I will have
fully
words with him.
capable of it. You just haven't seen it.
All right, then.
Even so, regardless of the outcome, Professor, I think you should definitely do your off-the-books training, if you will.
Very good. What?
Yeah, come here. Bring it in, girl. I am so
Something like that's
done
incredibly dangerous.
with
And I was actually
everyone.
quite worried when I only saw the last bit of it, when he was walking away from the merchant.
No, I have
God
to
help
make
us
sure
if
he
the
doesn't
wrong
get
person had
murdered.
heard that.
That's
No,
all
we
I
still
can
have to
say.
hope he didn't go anywhere and say anything after
And
that.
if I
Who
need to, I'll
knows?
drag him to the prison
Very well.
myself and lock him up in anything.
No one will be dumb enough to take him while I'm around. Hey,
Thank you very much for relaying this information. And I would
You're
humbly
welcome.
ask that you do your best, as much as I know you wish to help. Relay what you can. Try not to get too terribly involved. Because the last thing I would like is for
That's
people to
going to
try
be
to turn against you
impossible,
as
sir.
well.
How about we just say we'll trust her judgment so far?
Do your best to
To be
be as
blunt.
diplomatic as possible, but I'm sure that if something happens, you'll do the right thing. Try to come to a professor, though, please.
of course, I usually do.
Very good.
I will say this, though. To assume that anyone cannot be involved at this point is impossible, considering the way that it has spread around to everyone. Everyone has an opinion, everyone's speaking out, everyone's doing something.
Very well then. Allow me to rephrase then. Try not to take the matters entirely into your own hands.
I do not think that I can follow that either, sir. For I am literally trying to protect his life, and I am yelling at anyone who is not stupid. I'm yelling at anyone who is stupid. I don't yell often.
I trust.
Fair.
I actually trust her to take whatever defensive mechanism she needs to ensure the safety of the student if we're not around. Honestly,
Definitely.
she's
very
one of the
much at
heavy
least.
hitters. I trust it.
Do relay whatever else you find out, and if anything else arises. I'll try to address the problem
I'm
with
actually-
haste tomorrow.
Of course.
I'm gonna head over with you as well, if you don't mind, to the dorm, see who's going around, just to see what's going down, get a feel for it.
That's fine. When I do actually talk to Jojo, I'd like to be it alone, though.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I'll take it probably
Very
easier
good.
from you than from anyone else.
I'll swing by my office for a moment.
Ah, we'll see.
I agree. She is still indeed a student. And I know I don't want her to remain. I do still hope she doesn't take it too much into her own hands. She is still a student, after all. This is more an issue for the staff to approach. Enact discipline.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Carver, Do you need me to get Miss Minerva?
No, just...
Is there any way I can help?
Could you open this for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Nine years. 9 years in coming, so why is it getting worse suddenly?
It seems we've been bothering you a lot as of late.
It's never acted up this much.
May I ask what kind of wound it was? I don't mean to pry, but perhaps I can understand better.
A large piece of shrapnel wedged itself between my rib cage. It was quite hot, dare I say, incendiary at the time. There were still sparks flying off of it. I nearly fried the inside of the half of my right lung. I would like to say much of the damage on the inside was patched up, but a lot of it still remains. There's no rhyme or reason as to when or why it acts up. It's complete random.
It is very odd. Something purely conventional, as horrendous as the original injury must have been. Residual obviously. Professor!
God damn it.
Is there something that you usually take for this? Something that helps with the pain?
No, there isn't. I normally just... It just subsides.
Is there really nothing you can take, or are you being stubborn?
I don't...
Or is it that you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Have you ever checked to see if the injury was magical in nature?
They would have found that out a long time ago.
Would they have?
I would imagine.
I appreciate an iron heart and stout will as much as anybody else, Professor, but if there is help that you can try and find, even if it's experimental, you can't bury it all with drink.
I have one idea.
And that is?
Come with me.
Of course.
I need to remove my, jacket, however.
Take your time.
What the fuck, you guys?
Quick question, guys. Are my eyes right here? Does this look good? Did you see where Miss Vivian and Minerva ran off to?
Off to the left. Not entirely sure where exactly.
I don't want the others, especially the other students, to know that I'm having these issues at the moment. I hope it's a temporary thing, and maybe it'll subside over time, but the only one at the moment who's aware of it is Madame Minerva, and I plan on approaching Captain Silver regarding it to see if there's maybe some kind of either medicine, exercise, routine, I don't know. There's something to help with it.
I see.
Let's check the
Right
doors.
as you say.
Quite angry with him for shaking that slave owner's hand. And I guess I didn't have all the information, because apparently he was just
Minerva.
being diplomatic.
What?
Where did Vivina head off to?
Jojo.
She's talking to someone in her room. It's private.
She's doing exactly what she said she would do a few moments ago.
I will
wait
do
then.
any means necessary to stop you from going through there.
I understand. I will wait then. I can wait for a while.
Why is
You'll
your
do
shirt
anything
off?
to prevent us.
Don't worry
You'll do
about it.
anything to prevent us from going through.
Not you, him.
It's a joke.
I'm scared of you. I don't know. I can't. The guy just fucking poofs, and then I don't know where he is. It's not like Barthol where I can see his eyeballs.
I'm entirely harmless, I assure you.
Yes, indeed. Never said you were, but that doesn't change the fact that I have no idea how to handle you. Him, he's easy.
Am I easy? How exactly do you handle me?
Yeah, you do the big punches, and then sometimes you give good advice.
Fair enough. So then how exactly would you stop me? Is my question.
I would play dead like this.
Madame on you. She would sick Madame on you.
I would play this, and I'd be like, "Oh no, sir, please help! I am a lonely and broken child."
Alright, lonely and
And
broken
then I attack,
child.
and I stab you in the chest.
You know, my barrier's
And then you're
almost
dead.
always up.
Aw, come on, that's not fair. You have to like let it down sometime, maybe when you sleep, right?
Well, I'd be one to tell you that. I'm not going to discuss my own vulnerabilities.
Yeah, Vivina may or may not be interrogating someone in her bedroom, but it's worth it. And
I don't
needs to
like
happen,
the term
so...
interrogating, but I will trust what's going on there for now. I will wait for the time being. It is a...
She told us she
It's
was
a
going to
different
talk
matter.
to him, so it's nothing we don't know.
Got it. Well.
Temporal flux.
Oh.
Fuck!
Professor? Perhaps we should have this talk elsewhere, Professor. You're going to tell me what you thought it might have been.
I'm going to carry you. Like a pretty princess.
Don't
actually
patronize me.
Well, then one arm. We're going to your office.
Second fucking time something like this has happened. I refuse to let it get me down again. I'm not incapable, I'm not incompetent, it's just pain. Fine.
Not all pains are meant to just be gritted against, Professor. Some are very much there to let you know something is wrong and out of your control that needs professional assistance. Even if we're not quite sure what it may be.
I didn't get this chance to speak to Silver regarding it this morning. I was full well
Sounds
intending
like
to.
you're in the same boat as I am with this idea.
Last year.
Perhaps that's something... Go ahead.
Last year I had a situation arise. We managed to get to the bottom of the issue and find out exactly who the culprits were and deal with the situation, but, sometime in the middle of the year I was, attacked. You understand and you're aware of my background, and the significance to it was related.
Yes, I would assume as much.
Minerva!
I'm calm. Don't worry.
There is a protective rune on my back, assembled by the finest mages in the Eocian nation. It's supposed to help defend against curses, hexes, and the like. Because, considering my background, attacks like these aren't outside of the realm of probability. Quite effective.
I believe it.
At one point, a particular group associated with my older brother, who had turned mutinous, got a hold of some ancient relic, some cursed item he could use to afflict an individual. And I was the target, so for some time I was experiencing quite a bit of pain, was bedridden, as it spread from my shoulder to the rest of my body. The barrier and the rune on my back did quite a great deal from keeping my body from turning inside out in a span of half an hour. But the pain was still immense. And I found myself in a place where I had to be nursed and taken care of by some of the students even.
I see.
My concern is something of the sort would shatter my image. The one that I need to create. The one that I can be reliable. Even if things like these do happen and it's foolish to turn away, I should do my best to not have to rely on them too wholeheartly. Because this has happened before. Something like this has happened before. Granted, I wouldn't say it's life-endangering, but...
And you're in the best place possible to try and figure out what it is, Carver. Whatever it is, it still lingers within your body. Perhaps that rune that you have kept most of the brunt out and kept you alive. But is it also possible that it keeps some of it trapped within you as well?
I've never considered the probability, but...
A barrier does work two ways. And if it keeps your person safe, I will not pretend to understand anything about the rune, but perhaps it is somewhere to start looking. If it acts as a sealant against, it could also act from within, and anything that might have escaped your body at one point was not able to, because the rune was merely doing its job.
Thank you!
What?
Nobody ever fucking listens to me.
You've never said anything like that.
Every single time we get any amount of information, you shush it aside.
No, I don't shush it aside.
I
I
don't
take
even get
everything
the
into...
chance to know half that stuff.
I've explained that to you before.
Yes.
May I come in?
I'll come out.
Last goddamn thing
I won't.
What happened?
I won't pretend to be an expert, because I'm not. But I've seen many things and read about many more. And information gathering is something that I've done for most of my life. If you can give me more information, the whens and wheres, who might know more? Well, Professor, I would be happy to assist you in any way possible. I haven't known you long, but I've known men of power, and usually they are the worst that come by. But you're very different, and I appreciate you. So I would like to help if you'll let me.
If, by some degree, it has anything to do with the Remus complex, it's the name of the item that was used. With the help of both Stark and Vivina, we're close, I guess you could say. Stark and myself, we both hail from the same empire. His father, William Zephyr, they're wealthy business owners, I guess you could say. They specialize in artifacts and the like.
I see.
At one point along the line, he had this artifact in his possession. William Zephyr did. Stark did a bit of digging around when these symptoms arose and managed to find that these similar symptoms matched the description of an item they found some time ago. That item was sold off to a man by the name of Giovanni Greyfield. He's a weapons manufacturer within EOS. Very much a patriot. He was in support of my older brother for quite some time. However, when truth came out of my older brother's treachery, he pulled and denied all further support at that point. Whether he was involved in my brother's doings at the time, or if he was unaware of them, is unknown. I would like to trust Greyfield, being as he has been a patriot for a very long time. But it did explain how the complex came into contact with whoever was working with my brother.
I see.
Josh explains why they knew who to attack. So, with the help of both Vivina and Stark, I managed to get the issue solved and figured out. The idea I had in mind back then was, during the endeavor, I was able to rely rather effectively on a neurotoxin of sorts that Vivina produces naturally. She was able to administer somewhat of a numbing agent. And it helped nullify the constant pain for some time, and that's the only thing that came to mind immediately when these were flaring up. But she did a lot to help me out then. And I don't want to come across or be someone that is constantly at the need or mercy of someone else like that. I need to be able to take care of myself to a degree. So as much as this arises and becomes irritating, I need you to understand when I say I refuse to allow it to keep me bedridden. As far as I'm aware, it's only pain and isn't life-endangering, much like the curse. I, at one point, collapsed in front of my doorway and stopped breathing, apparently, as Vivina and Stark mentioned. That was during the whole curse issue. I doubt it's nearly as serious as that, but my concern is one that Miss Minerva did express as well, as if this does arise or flares up during an engagement or encounter. In the past, it was mostly something I could tolerate or ignore, but if it's been getting this bad, then there's no telling what would happen.
Even though I know that you are a fighter, Carver, and that you would accept a defeat on the field that may cost you, as long as you're able to maintain your honor. I want you to think of it this way. Imagine there was a student that would not survive unless you got to them in time. And that flared up, and you were rendered immobile, or unable to act. Keeping that image in your head, I will once again beseech you, if there is any avenue that you have not tried yet, if there is anything that you have told yourself that you will not do, or that it couldn't possibly be that, I ask you to please explore those options. So A, you don't get killed, and B, nobody else who needs you does.
I will have plenty of brainstorming to do then in that case. But...
And like I said, if I can help in any way, please, just ask.
both you and Minerva alike. I shall do my utmost to trust
sure
and
you will.
involve in this matter. I will seek both of your ears when I can.
But I think you're on the right track. If anybody knows something about that, it would be Professor Silver.
Yes.
And after my enlightening conversation with her this morning, you two are very alike. Very similar coins from the same trade.
I've been meaning to have a sit down and a conversation with her at some point. There's a lot about Captain Silver I do not know.
I am not at liberty to discuss.
Of course.
But, I think that you'll see them in a new light once they have. You might even find a new confidant.
It's reassuring. Thank you. I'm used to being in a place where if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. Especially considering my fighting style, it's far easier and always has been for me to work alone, so it's hard for me to rely on others. That was very much expressed to me last year. I'll do my best not to make
That
those
is also
mistakes
not
again.
your fault. As a military man, the same thing is drilled into you every single day. It's a lifestyle. Just because that you have learned to live and fight one way, it's not your fault. This is what you've been trained to do, and it's second nature. Sometimes habits aren't to break. And while I'm sure you're strong as a lone wolf, you've shown it many times. There are many who care about you, and there are many who rely on you. Maintain a shield wall, if you know what I mean.
I will seek aid. Absolutely. But I do not wish to come across as someone who is unreliable or incapable by the other students for now. So, I'll seek help when I can. Madam Minerva, you need to understand.
He is correct. He is a mentor. He's a teacher here at the academy, and if he looks like he cannot handle himself, he will be disregarded by the students that you already know are hard-headed, to a degree. I agree with you both. That's why I'm asking him to rely on his fellow professors.
About the scar tissue, about what had happened. They would actually take it as a teaching opportunity.
I can't hear you very well. You seem to be mumbling a lot. Is she still having that conversation?
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. It's still a bit mumbly. It's muffled.
Is it mumbly?
Very muffled.
Yes. I cannot hear you.
It's not a matter of pride. It's... I can't afford to lose any degree of respect or trust that I've built. I'm not afraid to show weakness. I'm not afraid to show that I am indeed in a place where I need assistance and I need help. And I'm willing to approach those that I have to in order to get this resolved and fixed. But I cannot, by any degree, come across as someone who's a burden.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Still inaudible.
What?
What? I can't.
I see. Very well.
Damn it. Shit. Is it doing this? Why is it like this? Uzu, welcome on in. I love you. Pierce is dying. I love you. Guys! What the you motherfuckers! You're murdering him! Holy sh... What, is she still having that conversation?
It would appear so. She seems to care about you a great deal.
Ooh.
Are we not talking about the same person?
I was,
Madam Minerva?
I was referring to Vivina in the moment, but she does.
I can go check and come back to you.
Please, if you could. This is...
Yes.
Becoming a lot.
Not to worry. I will return shortly.
I hate this. I hate this so much. No, there's nothing to do with it. This has never been an issue till y'all made it a fucking issue. Holy shit. Serious shit down. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love in chat. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Guys, thank you so much. I love you all. You are fantastic. I'm gonna cry. But I love you guys. Oh my god. But you guys have been murdering him. Holy how do you... How? Who are you people? Fuck! You guys for killing... Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. Stimulus check, nerd. Yeah, it's definitely a stimulus check, huh? Uzu, I hope you had a great day. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, to my humble abode. Supporting our small business. Okay. You dropped an orbital strike on me. Practically. Love you guys. Shaq gave him bits, lots and lots of bits. Oh, right, I went to, Oops.
Coming in, Professor.
Of course.
It would seem that Vivina is still busy, but I can go in personally and check if you'd like. That's just what the student said. If she was having that conversation, I didn't want to interrupt.
I will hold that issue in more importance than what's currently going on with myself. I'll let them finish. We have a great night, man. Love you lots.
What were you reading over here, Carver? Don't mean to be nosy, but literature is literature, and it catches my eye.
I've actually, become rather curious and interested in, folklore, myths, and the like. Sparked a bit of an interest.
The very thing you told me you don't put much stock into.
Interestingly enough. As you mentioned before, I've started to be feeling like, most things have a degree of truth to them.
Most things do, and they're misinterpreted, and that's often when they become myths. or legends.
Quite. So, I like, on my spare time, getting to read through these tales and think to myself where these tales come from, and or if there is any degree of truth to some of them. And if there is, how must that have been twisted down from time to time?
Well,
Madam?
the longer something is said, the more it gets twisted.
Are you, cleared up, madam?
It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I can hear you better. Madam, I do listen to you. I have not discounted anything you've said.
Take your word for it.
What?
I'm just trying to remain calm.
Over what?
Everything.
Everything?
Literally everything.
Enlighten me. Please.
The entire day. Literally the entire day.
You're gonna have to be more specific. You mean our discussions on the goings-on of the world? Seeking out peace?
Literally the entire day. Every part of it.
Sounds like a lot of stress might be catching up to you.
Mm. Continue on talking, I'm just here to listen.
I'll go check on Vivina, make sure she's alright.
Please. What have you said that I have discounted? And I need names, not a day. You told me to get this thing looked at, to checked out, and yes, I'm very well aware that it's been flaring up, but I've not discounted that. You say to go see Captain Silver and accept help, and that is precisely what I'm trying to do. I did not get the chance to do it today, but it's the first thing I'm seeking out tomorrow. I'm not trying to show you the way here. Will you say nothing?
I don't have the words.
When you find them, I welcome you to share them.
I don't want to share ever again.
Why would that be?
Starting to feel like it is not worth it.
Why?
No one wants to listen.
It seems to be a rather incorrect observation to me. I hear what you say. I don't discount any of it. But if this is a concern of yours, I'm going to need you to be less vague.
Give me a moment to think of the words. When you say, I'll ask some questions to make sure I understand what you mean so I don't run the risk of misinterpreting what you say.
Feel free. I'm an open book.
Why would you worry about the students seeing your wound act up?
Because this has happened before, a very similar situation. And I'm fully well aware of the fact that in the eyes of certain people, especially those that I respected, it grew an image of my incompetence. This is not my own assumptions here. This is from the words and the thoughts of others. I'm not afraid to reach out to and get help from those that I need. I'm well aware of that. Which is precisely why, against what the rest of me was saying, I'm willing to seek out
Who said
current
that
aid.
to you? Who judged you?
I have no need to, and don't wish to, if you'll allow me, provide names. But it is something that has since been patched up.
Is it someone I know?
You know everyone here at this academy, do you not?
Yes, someone here.
Point is, and Professor Albrecht would agree with me on this, I can be weak, and I can show that weakness sometimes. I can show and share that I am indeed in pain. It happens. But I can't show to them or let it come across as though it's debilitating at the moment. It is serious and not something I'm going to ignore, but I still have an image that it needs to be upheld. The last thing I want to generate any more of, especially after the events of last year, is any degree of lack of faith.
You collapse in front of the students, the entire campus will know tomorrow, Carver.
I'm aware, which is why I'm going to make them aware of it as well. I'd prefer they don't know about it, but...
This is a teachable moment for the students.
You're right.
Especially the med squad. First of all, you would have people in the med squad. Now, individuals may vary, but if you have people in the med squad and you explain to them about war wounds and scar tissue, I'm sure some would literally jump at the chance to examine or even understand how things that they patch up in the field that literally happened to you. That's such a valuable experience for them to understand how they treat people and how they patch things up in the field will have consequences for the rest of someone's life. So they have to be accurate with what they're doing. They have to take care. They have to do the best in the situation. This is the perfect example of it for Med Squad. Not to mention, for those that are hot-headed, who trust and believe in you, it's also a teachable example to explain to them that sometimes you can get hurt and you will get hurt, but you persevere. And it's a better example to show those like Jay, who refused to come to us in the camp to tell him he did get injured, to explain to them how important it is to go to someone when you're injured on hand. Because some students will still hide that fact. I've already thought of a number of ways that you can use that. Those are just a couple of instances.
It is not something that I plan on hiding, and I will listen to you in regards to this. I will approach Med Squad, and I will let others know about this. Especially if it's something that I can't hide, even though I prefer it be that way. But I guess one of the points I was trying to make is that I do not want this to debilitate me. Even if I have to fight through it, I certainly will. Equally as much, I need to show them that I can push through it, and that if things like this arise in their own lives, that they will have to as well. I cannot afford to come across as untrustworthy and incompetent. So, please,
Hiding
if I
things is
ask you,
untrustworthy.
then I won't hide it. But at least give me this much. If I ask to walk on my own 2 feet, please do not argue with me.
Fine. If you collapse and you're unable to, I'll carry you.
If I find myself unable to get to my own feet, then I will accept help. But let me struggle with it if I need to.
I hate everything.
There's some battles I still have to fight. Can't always allow myself to be babied, Madam Minerva.
You seriously considered babying?
For lack of better terms. The point is, if I can find it within myself, through struggle, strife, or whatever pain, to climb onto my own 2 feet, then I most definitely will. When there is no other option. Otherwise, if I keel over and, try to get pampered and taken care of so easily, I guess you could say, even to myself, I feel like I'm giving up too quick. However, you need to understand, my entire existence, my entire life, the training I do, everything that I've existed by, has been purely on a code of utter perseverance. The only reason I've gotten to where I am, the only reason I can do the things that I do, the only reason I have the resolve that I have, is because whenever the going gets tough, the tough have to get going. And that's how it's always been for
You could
me.
have gotten farther with some help.
And I have gotten help when I've needed it. But it boils down to that one simple concept. This goes back even to basic training and the spec ops. Every time you tell yourself, this is too much, I quit, it's too much, I need to accept help. And you've had that one person who can help show you that, hey, you can do that last pull-up, you can do that last push-up. And they're there and they're yelling at you, and you know what? You do it. You think you've hit your 100%, and then you hit that 110. Perseverance above all. It is possible.
Do you think I'm babying you?
No, I do not.
Do you really think I'm babying you?
I do not think you're babying me. What I'm saying is I refuse to let
Then
this
why did you
keep me
use the term
bedridden.
baby and pampered?
Because sometimes, if I know that I'm not at my limit, that's how it feels. Please, come in.
Professor? Right. I figured I should let you know you can be heard down the hall. So.
Sorry.
I understand passions are rising, but just in case. It seems Ravina's doing her job and well, and she'll come by as soon as she can.
I'm not babying you. I'm not pampering you. I don't know always what your limits are. But don't use those terms around.
Right. Trust me when I say that I will accept help when I need it, and I will seek it out. But if I know that it's something that I can push through, no matter how hard, I will. That's how it's always been.
I don't help you because I don't think that you're not capable.
Then when I do turn down assistance, please don't see it as stubbornness. Please don't see it as a lack of willing to realize that I'm in a place where I could use help. If I turn down help, it's because I know that I can pull through. It is a little bit thick in here. Mind if I,
I'm used to being. Don't worry, I'm used to being every single person's last resort. So being your last resort is nothing new.
This is not about last Not what this is about. This is more of a me thing than it is in anyone else. Take none of this personally. I could use a walk. Get a little bit of fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here.
Right. I wouldn't mind one before I call it night.
Alright. Nice stroll through the garden. I've actually only been through there once. Would you like to accompany, Minerva?
Yeah. Let's go.
I do like when it gets to cool down during the night. Those coats are still a bit stuffy.
They are.
I used to make a nightly habit of heading up the greenhouse, doing a bit of planting, gardening of my own. Maybe I should take that back up again some night.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've stepped foot in there yet.
Oh, I could always take a look. Don't know if I'll plant anything tonight, but at least worth getting to see. It's smaller this time around. They used to have 2 whole rows.
Did it used to be bigger than this?
It used to be bigger than this, yes.
What is this primarily used for? Well, I know it's a greenhouse before you say anything like that. But I mean, is there anything in particular that the headmaster prefers to have grown than bought?
Right.
Come over here.
A couple of the different plants that the students were taught about. They have seeds, and they can plant them and grow them as they see fit.
If you touch this, you'll see the different things you can plant.
Ah, I see. And
I know baby probably isn't the right term here.
Well, guess which one he plants?
Well, they don't have pineapple seeds, so
I was gonna guess the hardest one to pronounce, Erplem.
Erplems?
No.
There's a couple of protecas.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do some of the what was it called? There was these trees over here back when I was having the night terror issues. Get myself a couple of these, the puffins. They usually help induce sleep.
I see. Huh. I have to say, still, even now, I find the Academy's diversity in its equipment and places to do different things far more than I've experienced in other institutions.
Over time, it increases. They get more and more. I was contemplating the idea of having an old Eocian Big Bertha shipped on down. Maybe teach the students about how to load and fire off that baby.
That'd be quite the team drill.
Man, talk about me or the way you talk about a boat.
Well, this in particular isn't a boat, Madam Minerva. It's an artillery piece.
Floating fuck thing.
Clinic, hope the night is doing you well. Cannot hear you if you're speaking presently. Yeah, okay, got it.
You're so shy.
This is a nice change up, I will say. The old greenhouse used to be sitting right here, but
yes.
Scenery's nice. I should take more strolls through this particular segment.
I've always loved bodies of water, though I have to say I've never been unfortunate when I've seen it storming. I think.
Isn't it like, what was it, 80% water or something?
75.
75% water. So that means.
I'm not actually made up of that much water. I'm far too durable.
Oh, well, it means if we are 75% water, then we're all about like that far away from drowning, right?
I can make it happen.
Bad joke, I just.
I wasn't joking.
Of course I feel very at home with large bodies of water, though I am also rather used to, said bodies of water, harboring, hundreds of, angry merfolk with tridents.
My body in water balloons. Just talking to myself. Don't mind me.
Giant sea monsters, raging typhoons, Did I ever mention the time that the entire
body
crew...
of water after all. That's me in the morning.
Oh God! Did I ever mention the time the entire crew got spooked by a big pack of dolphins? Is pack the right word? No, I think pack's the right word. What do we call a group of dolphins? Biosensors went off, and normally when you have a large formation of biological beings swimming towards your vessel, it tends to mean, oh hey, we've got a merfolk attack incoming. They were dolphins. Scared the shit out of the entire crew. Everyone, for some of them, that was their quote-unquote first combat. General quarters alarm goes off, everyone hits up to the top deck, new blood's got their hearts pumping, and whoop, there goes the dolphins.
Well, at least it let you all get a measure of your strength, I suppose.
I guess so. We all had a good laugh. A pod. That's the term. A pod of dolphins.
Pod is a pod of our orcas.
Or a school?
Other whales nicknamed.
No, it's a school of fish. A squad? Maybe squad.
A squad.
A squad of dolphins. Yeah, we can go with that. Squad of dolphins.
Aldrich?
Yes?
No offense to the grounds, but does this look like a giant teapot to you from a distance?
Giant teapot?
It does.
Okay.
It's similar in some aspects, but in others, I'd have to say no.
Or not.
But
got you.
What are you?
Oh, you
what?
are real. You are real.
I've been talking to you this entire time.
I've made my choice.
Is she always like this?
There was another one here. I went to lean on it and it dissipated.
Sometimes I have to run errands and don't feel like doing it myself.
That's
I'll accept that.
convenient.
It really
You have to hug
is.
me to me.
I
You have to
believe that.
hug me to get me to let go.
Do I?
The rule. You're the one who has the
Kelly, I
illusions
miss
playing tricks on my
you.
brain.
Hope you're doing okay.
True.
Oh yeah, you're missing
Happy
Pierce
hours.
Die.
This one's called I'm Gonna Pee in Your Cornflakes.
Oh, all right.
The best one about that is when you can convince somebody that even though they're holding you while they can't see you, that you're not there anymore.
Oh my goodness.
What? That is not professional, Madam Minerva. I will be speaking to the administrator about this. In
Good, get me
private.
fired.
You are the administrator.
Go ahead, get me fired. Wait, you'll speak to the administrator in private?
Oh.
Oh my god. And you call him dead.
Making an appointment,
Go
huh?
away. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Go away, go away. Not this one.
Actually, on that note, I should probably migrate this way just
I have
in
some
case,
paperwork we can file.
just
I
in
don't
case
follow. I did my paperwork
they,
before I came to the academy.
happen to finish up.
Yeah, you did.
Why don't you run off? Don't leave me.
I'm making my way in the other direction. I want to make sure I don't, you know. Yeah. We did say we were
I
gonna.
didn't let go because I couldn't feel you. I let it go because I was sad you didn't hug me.
Oh. Is, well, you mentioned that we would be by the office, yes?
Yeah? Are you talking about with Vavina?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Probably head on back.
More than likely, knowing the way things are, she's already been there and left.
Probably. Ugh. Wrong one. You know what? I assume chances are. Maybe I should just check the dorms instead. We'll head to the dorms.
Yep. What do you
Sorry.
think smarter? Me asking Lavina to come to you, or you going to the dorms and risking another fall down in front of students?
I'll wait here. Don't elaborate. Just say she's needed.
Not dumb, Carver.
Thank you. Well, I mean, you like to have a crowd around when you're trying to tell off someone for quote-unquote making some interesting remarks and decide not to chase the crowd away, instead allow everyone to create an audience. So sometimes I'm actually right. Just saying. Lottie, you got a bit of you got a bit of a point there. You got a bit of a point. Tanner King, love you, man. Great job today, brother. Love you much. Have a good night. Where did Professor Albrecht go to? Ran off back towards the dorms, perhaps? Still no gloves off explosion? What do you mean? Right now? No. No way in hell am I gonna use my powers right now. Not with these. Not with these off. The gloves off explosion already happened at the beginning of the year. And we'll see at least his big boy gloves on explosion, hopefully sometime soon-ish. Damn. And here I wanted to spend a bit of time with the other students. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going. I'm going. If the other students see what happens, she's right. I shouldn't hide it. Shouldn't hide it. Work on my teacher swimsuit model is gonna kill. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kill those boyos. Yo, you're gonna, like, fucking double the size of Ryder's demonic peepee.
got really caught up. What's
no,
up?
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll give you that. I normally wouldn't ask for
My
this.
room again?
If, yeah, actually, hold on. Maybe we should migrate.
Why do I have to remind you of this, Carver?
No, you don't have to.
I'm so sad.
I didn't hear you say that. I was looking around and thinking, no, I should move for this. Hope everything's going well on your end.
Yeah, I'm probably saving a boy's life.
Thank you. It should only be brief, and you know I wouldn't ask for this if I didn't need it.
Okay.
Fucking,
of course.
Same day. That's just unprofessional.
Ooh.
Hug me.
There. It's okay. What's up?
Thank you.
I hate having to ask for this. Again.
What happened?
We're trying to figure out why, but the wound on the side's been acting up a whole lot more lately. I don't plan on letting it go unnoticed and untaken care of.
Go to Silver right away.
That's the plan. I wasn't able to get a hold of her and taken care of this morning.
Oh gosh, this was happening since this morning? You should have just shoved in. Don't be a meek baby about it. Thank you.
It's been happening. It's been happening over the past couple of days, but for the most part, it was just, you know, the same old, but... And today it's been flaring up a lot, and we're doing our best to brainstorm as to what's going on, but...
It was probably the high altitude. Wait, no, that was later today. That made it worse, probably.
I'm not sure.
If it was from this morning, then it's not that, obviously.
It's just been acting up.
Wait, don't you go to the mountains every morning? You go to the mountains every morning, Carver.
I know.
Wow, it's really bad if you're coughing.
I felt that one on the inside.
Jeez, if I knew it was a medical emergency, you should have been more aggressive. To me, even. Jeez.
He says he's okay all the time.
It's not life-threatening, and if you're doing your best... If you're doing your...
Yeah, but if people see you, like, hunched over and whining like a puppy, then that's not going to be good for school morale, either, is it?
Puppy fuck! No,
He's
it's
had
not.
that covered. That's why he's here. What you were dealing with at the moment, Vina, was a little bit more urgent. Otherwise, yeah, would have been a little more aggressive.
I asked them to wait.
He's staying in my room. Don't tell anyone about it.
Nobody will know.
Mm.
I refuse to allow this to be a rinse
And
and
I mean
repeat.
to each other either, because people like to eavesdrop, be invisible, who knows what. You're not the only one with that.
I'm very well aware. I think I can't
get my blood pumping a little bit, get the toxins working faster. I refuse to allow this to be a rinse and repeat of last year. I don't think my life is in danger, but maybe there's something we can learn from it.
My first guess is because you've been going up and down a mountain for what, 2 years? Rather, a full year now. Going from between high altitude to low altitude repeatedly is really bad for war wounds like that because it can actually agitate it and possibly reopen or
Interestingly enough,
worsen
it's not actually
it.
the mountains that we go to, it's the opposite side of the mountain, meaning the base of it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I've explained, of course, the situation I found myself involved in last year, and Albrecht here, I explained the Ringless Complex situation. He had the idea that perhaps the rune on my back kept something some kind of residue from the artifact trapped inside is only speculation at this point, but I
Seeing as
plan
how
on
the
asking.
rune acts
I don't know
as
magic.
A barrier. Well, I do, and sometimes something that is a barrier can work two ways, as I said to Professor Carver. It did save his life, and it did its job, but it's also entirely possible, because it's bound to his body, that it kept some of it within him. Whether it's part of the artifact itself or residual magic, it could very well be trapped inside of him. While it may not be life-threatening, it could be the cause of his pain, but more research would be needed.
I wonder if...
Much more.
It could be... Again, this is all still just more speculation, but... It started flaring up more ever since the crypt mission.
Back then? You've had this problem back then?
It only started flaring up a little bit more, but nothing like this. It kind of just blended in with the past 9 years. The Crypt Walker... I've learned, also through someone dear to me, that sometimes remembering past experiences can cause old injuries to flare up. I
said
that too.
It was you. Wait,
Oh.
he called you old.
No.
He
This
said,
is...
no, he just said that too, so it wasn't me.
You said that too. There's someone else aboard the.
Did you call her? Do I need to know if I'm telling invisible or not?
You're not. I can see you. It's.
No, I'm saying, did you call her old? Because I need to know if I
No,
need to go.
no,
invisible, that's all.
Ow! No, it was a shipmate of mine. She has an injury that would flare up and was associated with a very
Allison.
dramatic. Yes. Her, she would get phantom pains. And sometimes it would flare up whenever she had... Anyways, it could be related to that. The Crypt Walker, for whatever reason, decided to... Did I ever explain to you what happened when I went into that cave with Kari?
Yeah. Sort of. Two giant things that you kick the shit out of?
I was trapped inside trying to fight them off so that Kari could get away, and while I persevered,
Some
before
sort
that
of vision
happened,
or something?
the Crypt Walker, he said my name, and he used the power that I had over me to take me back to the war in the West when I was 19, when I got the wound. It was a very... It was a life lesson moment, but...
Yes?
Ever since then, it started flaring up more. I wonder if it could be a...
Oh, yeah, by the way,
connected
your
to-
room's not secure, by the way. You
It
can hear
definitely is
everything that
not.
you say on the outside.
Come to my office.
You know what?
From now on? Yeah, come.
Madam.
I got you.
Right, that... I won't try to hide it this time.
Okay.
You're right, the students
good to walk on
will
your own?
probably learn something from it, and that even...
Unfortunately, that would have been Lennox, and he was asking earlier about your injuries, and he probably just got an earful.
It's fine.
Well,
I've made up my mind. I don't want to hide it.
Let's go
I
to
shouldn't hide it.
Let's just go to the office because we're talking about other things that students shouldn't all be privy to. Grab a bottle. Let's go
I'm
to
pretty
my
much... I'm done at the moment with that anyways. It could be a mixture of the Ramus complex and,
office. Well, let's come in here.
It could be any combination of the Ramus complex and old memories flaring up, causing it to react again, but I will say. Oops.
You have to be about this far away to make sure that people can't hear you on the other side.
I see. I don't have too much else to say in regards to the matter, so it's not...
And my couches are better.
It's not something I wish to hide. I made up my mind about that.
Got it.
That being said, I refuse to allow this to become any kind of rinse or repeat of last year. I was much more serious, and I was indeed, in fact, bedridden, but I do not like the image it created for myself. I need to be someone who can persevere, pull through.
Yeah.
So, I'll be...
You, on average, have been the teacher that got injured the most and has been, needed tending to the most, similarly.
Right.
So, yeah, I can understand that.
So, I will probably struggle with this for a time. But I've asked this of Minerva, and I'd like to ask it of you and everyone else as well. Allow me to struggle through it.
Everyone else.
Hello, everyone else. It's something I will choose to struggle through, and I will struggle with it for a time, but if I choose and ask to stay on my own 2 feet, then listen to me, and allow me that. Thank you.
I can't exactly order you around.
Well, you can be pushy at times. And
I can
it's-
bitch at you,
You can
but I
bitch and you
can't
can be
order you to
pushed.
do shit.
Exactly.
While I support that wholeheartedly, Professor Carver, I will also say in the same breath on the other side of that coin, do keep in mind the scenario I painted in your head. It'd be best this is figured out and cleared up as soon as we possibly can.
I'm not going to neglect it or ignore it or push it aside because I'm tougher than that. I'm aware something's wrong. And I want to get to the bottom
If
of
you
it as
say
quickly
it,
as
then I
possible.
trust in it.
Thank you.
Better late than never. Not like I've been talking about you to get looked at from the start.
Okay.
That'll... That's all.
Talk to Silver.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm good with blood work. And anything that would require, like, a vibracious, like, sense, but
Of course.
I'm not a...
I know.
I don't know as much as she
I-
does. I'm still new to this. I'm doing the best.
Oof. Yeah, there it is.
But she's gonna know more of what to do than me.
As I am aware. You did very...
I'll do the best that I can.
You did come in handy, thank you. Well, don't want to bring a damper on any kind of mood or whatever it was. Please be about your night as you were.
Oh, today was already sucking, so there's no way you could bring it down further. Trust.
And tomorrow's gonna be busy, that's for sure.
Yep. Can't wait to probably get in the way of people making fireballs. That's gonna be great.
I plan on approaching the issue with the headmaster, and if I...
Not
Need-
lava-proof, but fireproof.
Just be aware that if you help too much, then you'll get the perception of him being like a teacher's pet special treatment. That could just
I'm
make it
aware.
worse.
Listen.
I'm aware.
Well, that,
He would be
well, that
better
could be
because
true.
he can. Yeah.
Well, wait, go ahead.
As much as I wouldn't mind it, the students don't know me as well, and that probably would be disregarded, regardless of my capabilities, or whether or not they listen is a whole other thing.
Actually, the new teachers, they kind of respect.
A little bit more.
Sorry, Carver.
That's fine.
More, yeah, significantly, because the other teachers have had some form of mistake, some way or another, to make them lose that lustrous sheen in their eyes. I know. They're just less forgiving.
Even so.
It hurts when they come to you nonstop about issues that some people do over and over and over again. You're just like, yeah, I know. I'll file the paperwork. Yeah, I know. I'll let them know. Yeah. I know.
Well, you're never blamed for anything, Madame. We just feel sad with you, usually.
I know. Just like
No,
earlier,
Minerva, however,
because-
I heard after our conversation you got asked a question in Truth or Dare.
She did.
I did.
Progress.
I asked
Progress.
for both. I asked for both.
I'm going to deliberately
shudder
choose
to
you
think.
more.
Mm.
Because if you haven't had any, then you have to go through the right.
That's fair.
What dare
That's
you
fair.
to do?
I was there through a year. I had, there's like 5 or 6 different sessions of Truth or Dare where I literally sat in a circle, laughing and commenting, and people laughed at my jokes towards someone that, and they got like Vaughn, they got everybody, but no, not me, not once.
I'm so sorry.
I guess they just thought I wasn't in it, or they didn't care, or each
I
scenario
think-
first to the last.
No, here's my assumption. You had Ryder screaming his head off. You've had people crying and like having like all these really huge reactions, and then there's just people who just didn't like Vaughn and wanted him to do stupid stuff.
Yes.
But then people stopped daring Vaughn because he got really bad with his dares.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I had to make a rule because of him. Oof.
It does have, well, there are actually a lot of students on this campus who said they are much more afraid of me, Melanie for example, than they are of most other professors. But
course.
they still listen sometimes. But they'll also be nice and laugh.
Well, when the sweet figure becomes angry, that's when you know something's gone wrong. Someone done
I
fucked
dropped
up.
my voice once and Ryder nearly pooped his pants. And Zachary. And Troy. And all of Vanguard nearly hit a brick.
There's a very fine line between being a mentor and camaraderie. Sometimes it's very hard not to blur the two.
Yeah. This being
And
said,
I'm sure it's very awkward with me being here.
Not for
Not
me.
entirely too much. Even though I know I'm new to
I
the
like-
campus, I can tell when there are students with level heads on their shoulders.
Right.
You noticed.
I was,
It's amazing when Professor Albrecht says that they listen. Nobody listens to me, but when all the classmates says that they listen.
I don't know what you said.
Oh.
No idea.
The fact that as Vivina said, that most students on this campus just look at me after a professor fucks up and be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm okay."
I was,
Exaggeration.
rather quick to inform some of the newer instructors after their, questions about the different
Professors, if that's
students.
all right.
Sorry. Yeah, I was just stretching a bit.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
They were asking me about some of the other students. I was sure to inform them of those that they could rely on a bit more than others, or say some of our, dare I say, ace students here.
I'm actually glad you brought that up. I forgot something entirely.
Oh.
Vaughn wanted to bring up something that, and perhaps you would have some insights, Lavina, because you're around there more than I am. There seems to be a couple of students that are somewhat worried about Victor and the way he's been behaving around some of the other students and staff.
That's a constant.
Now, while that is
Yes.
a constant,
Yeah.
and I do agree that some people will overreact very well, it's gotten to the point where Victor had brought some food while we were in the city to one of the members of the medical group, and they were convinced it was poisoned. Literally would not touch it. That is how, and while that seems silly, I would like to say that that's their perception of him, and that's dangerous.
I know. I understand. Would you believe me if
So-
I said that it was worse in the beginning of the year?
I would. Absolutely.
He has been progressing. It's been somewhat of a difficult journey for him. A lot of cultural differences between the Vampire Society and this one are
Oh, of course.
somewhat immense.
Right.
I've been sort of deconstructing him since the beginning. And he has opened up a lot ever since, but unfortunately, there is always going to be those people who do not trust him. I trust him, personally, and I'm not a poor judge of character.
I'm not going to say I'm biased, because I'm not. But I have stood near him when he was unaware a few times, and he has felt the need to say that I am a liar and I'm only here to help further an agenda, of which I do not know what he's talking about. But
Right. I've shared...
That's not a concern to me.
I've
been called far worse.
Yes,
but
I've
I would like to get to the bottom of it and figure it out so he may feel more at ease with the staff.
Through even some of my own conversations with him, Victor is to a decent degree a bit of a...
He ate me.
He's a bit of a, dare I say, a schemer, a conspiracy theorist. He's very curious, but also a bit of a prankster, trickster.
Is there a past there, perhaps, that has fueled this?
Yeah. May I speak freely?
I stay away from him. He hates me.
Let's see why not.
The general inadequacy and ineptitude and sometimes moronic decisions from the teachers in the past has led to a general distrust. So much so that anyone new or anyone vaguely associated with the teachers aren't trusted. I know this because during a period I wasn't trusted because I was too close to the teachers at some point, if you believe it or not. I managed to dismantle it, but it's a genuine problem. It's not just with him. If you want to figure out a little bit of why that is, maybe look into what happened at some point during the academy. I can't say under orders and stuff.
Right.
Oh God, I was there for almost all of it. I think. Was I there?
can't talk about it. If you want to, that's your choice.
I think I know the instance you're talking about.
Smile.
Did I find you after at the statue and talk to you?
That wouldn't be something that I remembered from that day. It is that day.
I think I know that day.
Whatever it is, it seems to be a stain on the academy, unfortunately.
A bit.
Not one to its reputation, but to the students.
Which is one of the reasons why, in particular, I wish to do everything in my best to reestablish the trust or respect that some of the students would have for some of the professors, if possible. And also one of the reasons why I refuse to allow what's going on with me, A, remain hidden, or B, debilitate me.
Then may I reiterate what I said a few days ago? That it is very important that the line is established that you are a professor and an instructor,
Indeed.
not a friend.
Leave the middle ground up to me.
Well, I wanted to be over there, as I told you before, and I'd like to socialize and learn about the people here who I'm trying to help shape the futures of. If they see me as a friend more than a mentor, when the time comes where they need to follow instructions or an order, they may think that they can get away with doing something else otherwise, and it could cost them their very life. And I never want to risk that. It's a fine line. I know I'm new here, and I'm certainly not disparaging anybody of the way they've done anything. I'm just saying the way that I will try and go about it myself.
I understand, and you're not wrong in your thinking.
Even so, I don't think there's any bad students here. There's no way I've come across that is bad, inherently. A couple of people had skewed outputs and views, but that's also products of their own environment, or what they've been taught, or what they've witnessed. And as instructors, we have to dispel that.
What they've
Like
witnessed
today
on
in
the
Concordia.
campus.
We've been live for 6.5 hours, yeah.
Let's just put it.
There is indeed a
One
fine
professor,
line.
the first one,
that's been...
Connor, would disappear of the inappropriate variety. The second one, Professor Vaughn, would give an order that doesn't necessarily make sense. or he would lose his temper, scream, and become quite aggressive with different
Yes.
students from time to time.
He also
I
gave
would-
conflicting orders on purpose once.
I would
Yes.
ask you can't Professor Vaughn a little slack. I've known him a very long time. And his personality and the way he conducts himself happens to revolve entirely upon the vessel that he occupies. It's not entirely his fault.
I understand that, but at the same time, you could probably count the students who would genuinely listen to him or trust him on one hand. If I would take a guess.
He's done. If half of them have seen some of the things I've seen him do, they would not second guess him ever.
But I don't know.
Brother,
thank you so much. I love you.
Yeah, literally one out of the entire campus, you can probably count on one hand who actually trust him.
Yeah, I mean, when he grabs people, when he steals someone's music box and then commands people to break it, another squad to break it, that kind of,
Yeah. No, you're right.
It's the stability question. It's the same thing with Carver not wanting to risk showing weakness. We need our teachers to show that they're stable. Then we also don't need the headmaster to openly call people bitches.
Hello? How are you faring up there?
Well, I'm doing just fine.
Good to know.
I heard that you said something about the stiletto approximately 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes ago? Did I say something 15 minutes ago?
Yes, you were in there, and you were talking to a bunch of other people, and you said something about the stiletto, and then I heard about it.
I was probably referencing, the old, hospital corpsman, one of the combat medics aboard the ship. This is probably who I was referencing at the time.
Good, yes. You know, I heard... I regret to say that that wasn't the only thing I heard.
It's, I'm going to make efforts to make this something I don't hide this time around.
Professor, I just got here, and you are a gem of information for something I would be absolutely amazed to hear about. You're not allowed to retire, and you're not allowed to get hurt. Do you understand me?
So that's my use to you, huh? Well, I don't exactly plan on retiring and or getting hurt anytime soon. Granted, seems some things predate my being here at the academy.
Well, I'm covering my bases, and that's not the only thing you're useful for. That's just one of the best things that is about you.
Well, you are here to learn, and if the acquisition of knowledge is one of those things, then I have no reason to object to your desires, I guess is the right word to use here.
Good. You know, I was tasked with actually telling Davina that you needed her, but she was so busy for so long.
Yeah,
She
and
came out of her room.
I prioritized the situation at hand involving Vivina before my own. But it is worth, I guess I'll mention to you while you are here, because I believe it is something I shouldn't hide, especially if I need the students here to trust me. I have an old war wound that I acquired during the war against Ascana in the south. It's been acting up more recently than usual. It's been an issue, minor issue, mind you, for the past 9 years, but it's been flaring up more frequently and a bit more severely, so we're trying to do our best to get to the bottom of it.
You know, it's a bit uncommon for old wounds to get worse over time. Usually they're quite static.
Exactly, which is
You strained
why
it.
There's got to be something more going on here that we'll figure out at some point, I'm sure, but... I guess that's only a matter of time. It shouldn't be anything immediately life-threatening, of course. I had some other issues last year involving that, but...
Well, I remember yesterday where you felt a little under the weather for a moment, so I guess it's not...
It's related.
And that helps?
Well, helps numb it a little bit, I guess I will say. It's, hasn't exactly calmed down. This actually the reason I, solicited Vivina's help. It's a way to, deal with the, immediate pain.
Does she have a method of helping pain?
Yeah, I guess you would call it that. She is indeed on med squad, and that is one of her uses that she has. She can, produce, a paralytic, if you will, a neurotoxin, something to help, like a painkiller of sorts.
Paralytic? What? She's a spider.
Yeah, she's a spider.
So, her poisons and toxins would be damaging to the cells immediately affected. Isn't that a thing that they do?
I'm not entirely sure what all of her capabilities are, but, she specializes in transmutation, as you've noticed. But with her abilities to change herself from being a spider over to a very humanoid form. And as far as I'm aware, some of her biological, prowess comes down to her ability to, create different, substances, if you will.
I'm actually kind of convinced that some of her physical prowesses are not natural. But either way, I understand the explanation. I just was surprised. Not a lot of species make only a paralytic venom. That's usually a defensive mechanism.
Quite.
Such as myself.
Yes. But in small doses, it's been handy as a painkiller.
Venom is the wrong word for me, though. It's more of a toxin.
Right. Her would be a venom.
And it does help? You feel better for it?
Well, it helps numb it a bit. We'll say that. I mean, it makes the arms and everything else a little bit tingly as well, but yeah, that's unavoidable. Bottom line is it does help with the immediate pain.
Right.
I'll let the, I'll be right back.
Alright.
What's known to work and what doesn't work. Someone running around and provoking students over and over and over and over again doesn't
take a bit of a
help
walk.
solve the situation. Okay.
Right.
Are you heading out for the night or just a walk?
I'm just going for a walk. I'll be fine. Vivina. Thank you again. It seems to be working quite effectively.
You're welcome. If you need a new dose, just let me know.
I won't hesitate to ask.
Please don't use the new other. Use mine. We know what it actually does.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Don't get desperate and stupid, please. Cool.
Or fuck. See ya.
I was gonna take a walk. Care to accompany me?
Absolutely.
Professor Albrecht is right that I do need to do my best to establish myself as an instructor. I don't think building comrades along the way, especially considering my age, are people I may very well work with one day. I don't deem it as a bad thing, but it is a fine line. One that's hard to establish. We'll keep about my ways and build comrades where I can, but this semester, I'm also well aware that I need to do my best to establish myself as a trusted instructor and, someone who will, without hesitation, enforce discipline. I have no problem being loved, but I need to be feared as well.
I am driven to... Oh.
Hello. Good evening, Stark.
Evening.
You seeking out Mrs. Saris?
I wasn't in particular, but just kind of was sitting up there and saw people, so I jumped down.
Ah. Yeah, I like that spot. It's a bit of a perch. I was going on a bit of a walk. I need to stretch out the old... You know. It's been
Worry about those old battle wounds, right?
It's been acting up more than usual. So much so that I solicited Vivina's help tonight, but I won't allow this to be a rinse or repeat of last year. Got some digging to do, but it's not something I'm going to hide.
That's good, at least.
I'm going to avoid the talk they were having, so accompany you
what,
instead.
What talk were they having?
No, nothing that I've already recycled it out of my mind. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if it's something that someone like you would choose to walk away from, perhaps I am best not knowing. Ignorance is bliss. Should you be interested, Mrs. Saris is inside the administrative office with Minerva at the moment.
Professor Helmet.
Yes.
I think your illusion might be giving off a bit of a sniff. Maybe you might want to try and cover it up more.
A sniff? More than likely not.
I could smell something before you appeared.
Probably it's the other one that I sent.
Right.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna...
Wherever he's
I was
gone.
thinking of swinging by the dorms. If you wish to accompany.
He does. I'm convinced of it in the 2 times I've seen him.
It's possible. I do concentrate on them a lot. Might have made a mistake and made one reality.
I didn't know if any others were awake.
Rest everyone seems to have gone to bed.
I see.
More than likely.
When I was patrolling the roof, you were the first I'd seen in several minutes.
Oh. I may, spend a bit of time down by the beach, then. Beachhead? I guess it is a beach. Not the ocean, but it can still be a beach.
Salt again.
It's more fresh water, considering the river that goes in a ways. But eventually it does lead to the ocean.
I was going to say, it's not often I'm driven to small acts of skullduggery just to listen into stories I want to hear. Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
It's a little out of character for me.
Well, you are curious. I admire that. You have a desire to, gain knowledge, a desire to learn.
Anything not put down in a book later is lost, so...
This is true.
But it still wasn't exactly correct. I shouldn't have done that. I just heard that there was talk.
Well, apology accepted, but it would be a good idea to avoid things such as eavesdropping in the future, if you could.
Yeah.
Oy. Think I'll spend a bit of time down the beach here tonight before retiring, and I'll try to get some rest. Hopefully this subsides a little bit tomorrow. Especially considering
Yes,
I've got
clearing your head would be very important.
Indeed.
Just make sure you don't drink too much, because if you do, then, hangover tomorrow and all of that. It would be not really great for you to have to deal with.
It takes a lot for me to get to that point in time.
You wouldn't want a hangover tomorrow.
No.
Nope.
Not in the least.
Certainly not. I won't allow myself to get to that point. I have a very high tolerance. I'm good at managing myself, but thank you.
Well, then I shall see myself off. Always a pleasure, Carver, truly. And again, let me know.
Pleasure's mine. I will certainly rely on you when I need to. Thank you.
Of course. And I'll show you some of that paperwork tomorrow, if you want to take a look at something like that.
Right, yes. First thing in the morning, I'll try to have a word with the headmaster, let him know about, you know.
Yes, of course. Yes, no, what I was talking about isn't that important in the grand scheme. I just want your opinion on something. Maybe you won't like me as much, who knows? Nick, evening, Professor.
It takes a lot to change my opinion. I'm, maybe a bit more, gracious towards people than I should be.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
Here's hoping you are. The board certainly wasn't.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
So, you've had a rough day, eh? Is that what I would surmise, or?
More or less, yeah. I've had,
I can... I was gonna say, I can share in that sentiment.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I have learned some fantastic things about my squad mates, in that some of them are not fantastic.
I'm sure it is something that we will definitely iron out. I understand that we're a series of events today that I assure you will not be overlooked and will be handled.
Well, yes. Some of them are a bit argumentative, if you didn't notice. Some of them fish for a physical altercation, put themselves on a high ground, and I know exactly what they were doing. But either way, it's just annoying.
Understandably so. I make it a note against, you know, maybe the opinions of some others to establish a degree of camaraderie with some of the students here. Especially considering the fact that we very may well end up working together someday. That being said, one thing I am going to establish alongside that, the fact that this is still a military academy on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces. And discipline must be established. Yes, I could swear sometimes people seem like they forget it. Especially last year, it was worse. Some people would treat this more like some kind of day camp. But this year, I will put my foot down and put it down very hard that certain things will by no degree be tolerated.
I'd say bravo to that, but I'm concerned that I'd have to climb more flights of stairs.
Fair. Fair is fair. Oh well, tomorrow should be interesting, and I hope at the very least we can snuff out the issues at hand, and, I have a question.
I hope so too. I'd rather...
Continue first.
I was gonna say, I'd rather not have all of my squad mates be either hotheads, pragmatic nobility, or... Well, I like Flora. She's alright.
Flora's, very interesting. I haven't gotten too many opportunities to speak with her. Granted, it's a bit difficult for me to speak with her in general, but... It's,
Oh, she has more intellect than she shows. I can tell from that.
I trust it. She is indeed at this academy after all, and one doesn't just simply walk on in unqualified. So I have a faith in her capabilities.
She's very intelligent, she just needs to learn to express it.
Understood.
Which is why she's the only one who gets to share a room with me. I don't have anything else.
One thing, now that you mention it, you know, we're speaking of, you know, the difference in opinions and or spoiled nobility and the like. One thing that's going to be established, and I shall definitely establish tomorrow in the events to come, is as bad as it sounds in a ways, while you are here present at the academy and in a military, one key point amongst instructors is to do everything in their power to, while everyone is functioning as a military unit, strip away individuality. And by individuality, I do not mean destroy who someone is, because everyone has their unique points and parts to them. But in order to function as a cog in the machine that is a military, you need to act like one. That means you all need to be equal. You all need to be on equal standing. Titles, nobility, race, they all get thrown out the window. You are all the same person when it comes to receiving an order and dishing them out.
Right.
It's a bit of an odd situation, because typically the idea of stripping away someone's individuality in the moment sounds like a bad thing. But it's essential to get everyone to function on a very same level.
Older drills and disciplines didn't distinguish between the two and would just strip both concepts.
Precisely. It's hard to do, of course, considering we are indeed at an institution, in an academy, where it is indeed the diversity and the individuality between all students that make them as effective as they can be. The fact that everyone else has got something to them that makes them more useful in different situations. But that's on a very different level. And then to strip away individuality, not personality. Because those can be two different things when it comes to a military.
If I were to speak negatively, I'd almost just call it a cultural experiment, but...
It's a bit of a harsh topic, but reality, I suppose, is what you could call it, because the moment you try to make yourself stand out amongst your peers, or the others that you are supposed to be functioning with, that's when militaries fall apart. You being told to jump is no different from this man over here being told to jump. If you're asked to shovel shit while this man gets to sit in the sun, doesn't matter what rank you are, doesn't matter what background of life you come from, an order is an order and you're all the same. It comes down to this at the end of the day. Everyone needs to be on the same page.
Yes.
But I do see where you come from with the idea of a cultural cultural experiment. Or social experiment.
Bit of a cultural experiment. I may have had a bit of a delusion that if I was high enough on the ladder of strategic thinking, tacticianing, that maybe I could avoid having to deal with some of the blockheadedness, but perhaps not.
Oh, you'll find that no matter where you go, there'll always be a tight group of blockheads. You know, as prestigious and as effective as the Stiletto itself was, the flagship of the Navy, boy, it was still a disaster crew. Has a fair share of issues, drama, blockheads, heads butting, accidents. You'll never be without them. You just get used to them.
A crew of A+ performing blockheads, which is where it matters. But yes, earlier today, for example, you know the lovely student who got themselves clocked, yeah?
I'm aware, yes.
Before that had occurred, we had been sitting at pottery shop, and one of the local women passed by and was inquiring about maybe sharing a bit of a rumor about a dark secret that the city held for only 5 gold.
Continue.
You've probably heard that.
I did not hear about this one, actually.
I mandated that it might be a good idea to haggle them down a couple gold pieces and see what they had to say. He, on the other hand, disagreed and said that it was just a scam. It's always a scam, and that there's no point in pursuing such a lead. Turns out, after I had an argument with them and they refused to change their mind, and I went and may have paid for it myself, it was exactly what he got himself punched over. The dark secret was slavery.
I heard about that.
I've been waiting for him to come out so I could say I told you so for the last 3 hours, and I'm sure he's fallen asleep in her room. That's what I mean by blockheads and
I
spoiled
understand,
nobles.
yes. I understand, especially with the issues following today. There's some conflict and varying opinions amongst lots of the students. But the one thing that I do want to stress, along with everything else, is that violence, in particular between students, is strictly prohibited and will be treated harshly if it is ever to happen. Some of the students here are starting to fear for his life. And as an instructor, this early on, I am almost distraught to hear that, dare I say. That some of the students, considering their second year around, would be this foolish.
I don't know. That elf did seem quite heated.
Yes.
Very heated when they retired. And with the smug, sarcastic, unapologetic nature of the subject of her anger, you could almost say he was egging it on. He takes a nice hit on the eye and thinks that he is in the right. I don't know about the other groups. I don't care about any of it. That's the only thing I know about it, and that's just what I see.
A problem with these issues sometimes can be the constant back and forth of facts versus opinion. A lot of times people don't exactly have to agree with each other. They can agree to disagree, and that's the kind of maturity I'd hope to gain at some point. At the very least, what I'm going to expect and ask is that they respect each other enough to leave them alone. Agree to disagree and simply work together. You don't have to like someone in order to work with them.
Yeah,
But if these issues get out of
became-
hand, it will not be tolerated. Not in the slightest.
If it became dangerous enough, I'd just discharge the student, but
If it ever comes to that.
that's not what I think should happen right now, obviously, but
Of course. I'm sure we'll work all the thorns out over time. It's not an uncommon occurrence in the world we live in for people to think and feel this way. The only difference is, here in the Cross-Allied Forces, it's something that needs to be stomped out.
Sorry.
For lack
I
of better terms,
may
of
have-
course.
I may have made a minor comparison to my own dilemma. That's all.
What would that be?
My mind is dark right now, so it may have considered that a bit of in the same vein as where I am.
You mean taking
You
mean taking the phrase "stomp it out" literal?
No, I'm having trouble with the concept that I am in fact having. I'm already having an internal struggle with certain spider, and we need to stomp it out, and it's just
But here's the fortunate side about that. It is something that you are already aware of. A topic that even the first day you approached. And, much like almost anybody is aware of and knows, the first step towards solving an issue is being self-aware of it. If you're in denial that any opinions and or bias you may have is simply non-existent or not an issue, then it goes by unchecked, untouched. You, at the very least, are aware of it, and that already puts you leaps ahead in being able to move past it.
The only reason I'm like this, mind you, is because of all the second-hand opinions about her character that I've heard. If it were still some random student who I have heard nothing about, I am sure that I could not tolerate their presence in that way, I suppose. Right now, I can stand within 10 feet and almost not want to run away screaming. No, it's getting better.
I'm sure it will over time, but it's very true that certain things are very situational. I mean, I know it's not to the same degree as yours, and probably not a fair comparison at all, but when it does come to my own arachnophobia, it's purely and entirely her that I've gotten used to. Spiders in general still, you know, but it's not wrong for it to be situational. And we already have lots of students here who do have established biases that run deep within their own cultures, you know, much like a demon stepping inside a church. But all we ask and we expect is for them to be able to function and, to a degree, honestly, just suck it up, because we're the ones who have to. It's our job to.
Yes. You know, food for thought. I actually stepped foot in her room today when I had to tell her about needing to see you. Did you know that she has little bundles of webs that are just my size, filled with meat?
I had the grand pleasure of being toured. That was I don't really plan on paying another visit anytime soon.
It made the situation very awkward.
Yeah.
You should probably hide those a little bit.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Yeah, at any rate. Anyways.
I think you may have enjoyed your beach enough. Perhaps.
Right.
My poor knees. Oh, dear.
Yeah, give those thunder thighs of yours a rest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and retire as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be seeing you
You have a good night.
Professor Carver.
Very well. And, I look forward to your, progression and, your understanding.
Oh dear, I've been hearing that so much. Oh, it's the pressure.
You have. You are here at Ascension Academy. It is, despite its faults, a renowned institution. So there is, with that, plenty expected of you. Plenty expected.
I'm just here to read and learn.
That's an expectation. Oh, he didn't do anything wrong. Carver hasn't done anything wrong here. Any knowledge that was just exchanged between the two is practically already common knowledge at this point. Yep. What was Carver's question he wanted to know? Yeah. Kiaska, have some faith. Carver's been a good noodle this season. He's been on a bit of a roll. He's learning. Holy shit. Squinty. Talking to me? Talking to me? At any rate, I am gonna wrap up stream. Doing better, maybe. RP bleed I have been witnessing. Where at? Where at? Oh, he's still dense as fuck, no doubt, but...
Although to be precise, I don't think that Stark will be able to finish a leg, so...
1, 2.
We'll share your leg.
Hi.
Hello. Just here to wish you all a good night.
I'm talking about me dying.
Don't touch that shoulder, it's mine.
Those are topics. Wow, alright, that's a...
I'm gonna eat that someday.
Okay.
Anyway, I think we're done with
I don't
wills.
know. If I die, she gets my body.
Okay. Okay, go for it. Go. I have no part in that. No saying that. Have a good night. You too.
Tell you about something else. Sorry.
Oh.
Are you going to bed, Carver?
Yes, I'm got a bit of planning to do, and then I'll call it a night.
All right.
Okay. Get your paperwork done.
Rest well.
Very good. Thanks again, and
Sleep
I'll
good.
see you all tomorrow.
See you then, Carver.
Is he? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Yo, tell y'all what, if you guys wanna hang out on the... Did your sub just run out, Lottie? Oh no. Oh no. Chat's been odd. RP been odd. Has it been odd? It's been very interesting today. People being sensitive, yeah. It's juicy though. It's content. Oh no, it didn't. It's just that was weird. That was weird. Whatever. All right, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'll still be on VR if some of you guys want to hang out. There's been a lot of lore dumped tonight as well, and a bit of catching up for people who weren't around for Season 1. Like the whole curse issue. So I'll be chilling a little bit longer, if any of you guys want to hop on, but... Holy shit, Kenjin! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kyrus! It's Kyrus, right? Kyrus. Love you! Thank you so much, Engine! Mwah. Showing love to our senior chief, by the way. He, plays as Eugene Tabram, the, Carver's old senior chief aboard the boat. Crazy stream. It's been meaty. Oh, today started out real slow and then got heavy. It did. Dude, legit, Pierce's fucking break. Oh my god! You guys are nuts today. Save it for when... Save this so you can slap him next time. But thank you so much. I love you. Holy fuck. I love you all so much. Thank you. Show that love in chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just here because there's nothing else for me to do at the moment. That's fair. There's quite a bit of catching up on to do, I guess, but over time, the more you watch, the more you'll figure out, and the more that you'll catch on to what's going on around this hizzy, so... Been a good time. Good enough. Another darkness-induced flashback. You know what I can do? For those of you guys who have not seen, because maybe not everyone watched the clip there. Oh! Love you guys! Okay, I will say this. During the thing tomorrow, because Carver about to go ham. He's breaking out the metaphorical hat, and he's gonna enact some real discipline on this guy. Make an example, express very colorfully and voluminously what the Cross-Allied Forces represents, what the Academy represents, and what the actions that this boyo took will do to both himself and the Academy as a whole. He represents something entirely bigger than himself right here. He's incredibly selfish to do that, and ruin just about everything else that we represent. And it will by no degree be tolerated in the slightest extent. Because at this Academy, they are expected to be the bigger people. We are expected to be the moral ones. We are expected to be those who can turn the other cheek and do what is right. And if they can't express that, then they have zero business being here. And are going to bring shame upon both themselves, the Cross-Allied Forces, the Academy, and what they represent. So, the hammer is coming down hard on Monday. Hard, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna have the boy sit in push-up position the entire time. He's gonna be on the ground. So, the headmaster will do his thing first, but he's talking to the headmaster and he'll express that to the headmaster, but let's be real, Karita doesn't have the drill instructor chops, acting chops that I do, OOC. So, you know, he can be kind of like the silent good cop in the matter. I will be the bad cop. And then you can knock him down, exactly. If we say if I would have done the same. Oh yeah, it'll be interesting. In front of, yep, it will happen in front of the students. Communication between people. Absolutely, absolutely. So, it'll happen. So, exactly. You'd have done the same? Yeah, no, that makes sense. On a personal level, I understand his bias. I understand why he's upset. I understand the hatred. But there's a much bigger picture than his own personal feelings about this issue, about the matter. It is something that can be handled. It is something that can be reported and dealt with on a bigger field. But he is in an academy. A lot of this comes down to the idea of, quote-unquote, taking away someone's individuality in the moment when they're functioning with the unit, with the military. Your personal feelings get in the way of nothing. The mission comes first, and then everything else can be followed up with afterwards. But because he decided to be an individual and express his feelings, his concerns, and his opinions, they have now brought potential ruin and dishonor to the Cross-Allied forces. Mm-hmm. And that's what it's about. So, anyways. Yeah, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna actually real quick because I'm not sure if everyone saw this. Because I felt like, I may as well share it. This is what he was talking about in regards to the vision he had back during that mission. Oops. Fuck. This is what happened that kind of started slowly triggering more and more of the, pain attacks, I guess we can call it. The fuck? Come on, no, just scroll down. Here we go. This is for those of you who haven't seen.
Because from now on, you will be tested.
Tested how?
Yes.
Oh shit. Lieutenant! Bridge!
What the hell are you doing? Move up with the rest! Let's go!
I can't. There's too much.
Listen, we've got a job to do. A mission to complete. If you stay here like a sitting duck, you're as good as dead.
There's so much going on.
If you let your fear exist past debilitating, then you'll accomplish nothing. As long as you're still breathing, there's a hope. You've got to fight in tanks. Keep moving forwards, no matter what. Keep moving.
Lieutenant, I
Come on,
can't.
the final objective is right over that ridge. Move up. Let's go. Let's
Wait.
go.
No, look out! Bridge!
We have to focus on this. Come on. You don't know how much time we have.
Mission to accomplish. So that was a thing. That was quite interesting. And World War I trench vibes exactly. Oh no, we need more of those. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Too soon, Haven, too soon. My god. Yep, that was his War 19. So what happened in that exact scenario, his lieutenant at the time, Lieutenant Bridge, the one who was talking to him, he died directly in that explosion that happened nearby, and Carver got wounded. And his lieutenant died and he got severely wounded purely because Pierce in that moment was too scared to keep going forwards. And his lieutenant stopped to try to convince him to do so. So in a ways, he obviously blames himself for that, but it provided as a very serious life lesson. So in a ways, his wound is a bit of a reminder to, quote-unquote, keep moving forwards no matter what. Is your Steam VR down? Yeah, he's being stupid. I'll have to restart it. But I'm gonna wrap up stream anyways. Love you guys. See you soon. You're fantastic and you terrify me. Can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. I will say, while he is while he's disciplining people tomorrow, I will ignore those alerts for the sake of RP, because he's using that as a moment to, I guess you could say, establish discipline. So if he breaks at that moment, then that's gonna that'll have a. You get the picture. Okay, I love you guys. Hold up. Let's find someone to rate.